What's up? It's the legend live from the concrete jungle. Like censorship. Things. And secret. That's chicken. That's not chicken. Like a typically nigga, when I say it, so I really check when I talk to shakes. I know he definitely here.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Kay, what's up, Brody? I'm about to drop that link for you, homie.
Never will I lose, I cruise, I feel like Tom Banks. Tell her, told her, give me all blues and do it calm, all blue. Like I shoot up a Duke, not shooting ball. I got loose screws, be on the news, you get involved. I come from the slums, ghetto baby, the trenches. Broad body, mommy and pop, call them Menendez. 40 out the box, it wasn't even expensive. The only time they gon' care about you is intense. Lost his life before he seen 20, and it was senseless. Mama got to think about his memory through a picture. How she used to take him to the doctor and the dentist. He got killed, and now it ain't no trip when it's Christmas. Pouring live, but niggas can die when it's witness. Keep your mouth shut if you survive, it's a witness. Storm on the way, shit the clouds.
TS, what's going on?
Smoker, anything that's broke, he can fit anything. I come from the era of the stop.
Young Riaz, salam alaikum.
You got it, you a victim. I got it out the kitchen, never tired on this mission. I got a youngin' that be itching, he gon' fight, he glitch. I was in the district getting diamonds for the miss. Mom, saying never leave me cause my climate always switch. Dope. Everybody I wanted to be was coke dealers. Besides Michael Jordan, ex niggas was broke with us. Niggas hated on us, now they try to smoke with us. Guess they had to change their heart, they ain't want no smoke with us. Turn his TV off, turn his TV off. Aim that shit right at his head and knock his beanie off. When the money's speaking for you, ain't no need to talk. Don't get your mother hit, I knock your dicky off. Better Celtics game, I put on the green kiosk. Before I sit down on the court, they gotta clean the floor. Jumbotron, you can see me when you see the score.
Now you're big. Wait a
minute. Try and get this link dropped, bro.
I did it.
Brickstan, what's up, buddy?
Nice.
Call to ask sites. I ain't ask sites, just ask sites. Correct. In the time, about over at the bio. I took the bio, bitch fire, see a pyro. My mama said, don't be greedy, who you ate off. Like Steph Curry, I give you 30 if this spray off. Swag white, strips like tic-tac, like hoodie off white, I'm off white, I'm that nice. I did the boot, baby, the group phone, fat tight, I ain't had crack, just had twice for crack pipes. Good afternoon, good afternoon.
In my opinion.
Hey, my opinion, how you doing? Kdejour, Brixton, what's up, y'all?
Kdejour, Brixton, Young Reyes. All right, my work here is done.
Thank you, I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I don't know how to pin it.
It ain't pent? What that
It's
mean?
in there, but I don't know how to pin it. All they keep telling me is that.
But he grab it, right?
Yeah, Kdejour, tell Kdejour to just grab the link and see if that's it, or did I put Costco's in the link?
Okay, is that the right link?
Because Costco's came up. I don't know what that is. I wish that was. I don't know. Hey, y'all.
What's up, y'all? Hey, Redbone, what the do, money? How you doing?
Redbone.
Yo, I was just thinking and shit, and I had heard my man, cause y'all know I float around the YouTube streets. I ain't numb to what's going on or blind to what's going on around here. You know what I'm saying? I float around the YouTube streets, and I see my man K on the panel. K Kdejour don't be grabbing no links and stuff like that. So I just wanted to see what's good, man. You know what I'm saying? You got some issues or whatever, man. You come holler at me. You know what I mean? I don't really pay, certain shit no mind. You know what I mean? I heard they had heard a clip of somebody calling the police on me for the 5th time. Like, that, yeah, that shit right there is just, that ain't nothing. That ain't about nothing. That been going on in my life for a long time. I ain't been incarcerated in over 30 years. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, I guess it's trying to get people attention. That ain't the way you get mine. You gotta, do something to get mine. And like, I guess, you know what I mean? I don't go around fucking with the mentally ill. And when I hear somebody tell me that, they have mental issues, I ain't gonna mess with them. I'm not gonna bother that person. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be around people who can, they don't mind if you are a predator or all that. I ain't trying to be around none of that. You know what I'm saying? I'm always on some solid shit with some solid individuals. You know what I mean? Ain't no smoke on YouTube. I keep telling y'all that. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no smoke. It's a lot of mostly male, female energy. A lot of these males that be jumping on these panels talking all crazy, they just hold a lot of female energy, man. That's all I can say. You know what I mean? Because if a man got a problem with another man, he gonna address that man, usually face to face. It ain't gonna be but this internet shit has gave these niggas and a lot of these, a false sense of security, a real false sense of security, because in my travels, I always, because with the way I move around, right? No, there's no telling who I might run into or where I might be at or who I might know. And you know what I'm saying? So I don't worry about any kind of threats. I don't worry about threats. That shit don't, you gotta show me. You really gotta show me what you really working with for me to entertain you on some, you know what I mean, gangster shit. You know what I mean? Other than that, it's just a lot of frivolous talk that, you know what I mean, a guy like me, that shit go past me. You know what I mean? Too many cowards on here for me to be, you know what I mean, trying to make anything happen with these niggas and shit. You feel me? So, Kay, what's the deal, baby? Like, I know how these folks get down. They call the police. You know what I'm saying? Now, that might be kind of scary for some people. You know what I'm saying? People calling the police on. But if you're not you ain't committing no crimes, you ain't, you know what I'm saying? There's really nothing to worry about when somebody, for real calling them or fake call them. You know what I mean? Say, I don't know if the shit be real or fake. I don't know who these people be. I can go find a motherfucker right now and say, listen, I want you to act like you the police. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna call you and we're gonna run this play. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I don't believe him. I don't believe him until I hear that on my door. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, I don't believe these people. I believe they wallow in misery. You know what I'm saying? I believe a motherfucker who wallows in misery will come on here and say anything to make himself feel better. They'll lie on you. You know what I'm saying? They'll slander your character, all that shit. But you got to understand and realize where it's coming from and who it's coming from. You know what I'm saying? Where it's coming from and who it's coming from. Like, people running around here at once upon a time thinking they had an air of mystique. Hey, Zara, how you doing today? They don't have no mystique on here. You're just a regular motherfucker on the internet, you know what I'm saying, who's involved in a bunch of bull crap. You know what I'm saying? Always bull crap. There's nothing ever positive coming from a certain group of individuals. And it's not that they can't help it. They can't. Let me rephrase that. They can't help it. You can't help who you are. You know what I'm saying? No matter how much you come on the internet with your mask on, you still that mug in the, you know what I'm saying? When you turn this, you still the guy you got to look in the mirror. That's still you. That's still you. The mentally disturbed, the predators, the weirdos, socially inadequate. You know what I'm saying? You can see how, come on now, look at the acts they be committing on here. Like, act. It's an act. Lights, cameras, action. Get on there and perform. Because that's all you are, is a fucking monkey or a clown. Bunch of monkey acts, jesters. You can't get on? What's wrong? You can't get on the link, Kay? Let me see something. Let me see if I could drop it. You know, I don't know how to do this kind of stuff, bro. But I'm gonna try it. All right, you do that. Hold on, give me a minute, Kay. You got it?
Now, I think that's the Costco's link. My bad. So you do that. And then I don't know if I needed a link. Let's go back. Okay, you in there. Let me see. Bam. And then Carla Martin.
What's up, Carla Martin? How you doing today?
All right, that should be the link.
All right, thank you.
I hope, because Costco's keep coming.
Costco's.
Like I shall be.
That's good to hear, man. Hey, Carl, how you doing today? Good to see you in the building. Here go my man K. He on. Let me add him to the stage. What's up, homie? You on?
What's going on? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you fine, brother. How you?
I'm good. How about yourself?
Man, you know me maintaining as always. You know what I mean? Trying to stay above the water. You know?
Okay. Yeah, I ain't want y'all to think I was trying to grab the link. I was hitting the link. I was like, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it was the wrong John, bro. It was the wrong John.
Y'all want to order me something from Costco? Though I take some of that Costco. I
I
take
don't
that
even shop
Costco.
at Costco. I don't know where that came from. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Right.
So
All right,
what's
everybody in the
good,
chat. What's
brother?
going? Yeah, what's going on, man?
You know, the same old. I mean, it all depends on where you're looking at it from. You know what I mean? I just see a bunch of clown shit. You know what I mean? I don't see nothing but a bunch of clown shit going on. You know?
Yeah, that's all, man. You talk about all the time. A lot of people
Yeah,
don't know, man. But man, you've been, man. A lot of people, yeah, everybody's watching, man. This man been talking for years now.
absolutely.
And we keep our
Absolutely.
business to ourselves. We ain't never hit the streets, but we good. We both been we talk to each other. We've been good for a long time, and ain't nothing changed.
Fact. I mean, you know, you come through, you come through the city. It ain't many cats gonna come through the city. You know what I mean? You showed up, you popped up in the city, bro. Like, I gotta respect that, you know.
Right. Now,
Definitely
hey, just
respect
like I was
that.
telling, just like I'm telling y'all got the Super Bowl because I came to Philly. I came to Philly. We went to the stadium and y'all won the Super Bowl. I gave Philly the Super Bowl, so everybody that's from Philly that love the Eagles, hey, I did it for y'all.
Why is our name still ringing? Well, I don't hear my name ringing. My name ain't, my name ain't ringing on YouTube. I don't know what you mean by that, M3. Like, I don't hear them. You know what I'm saying? If it ain't about
Exactly.
you,
I listen to it. I hear y'all. I hear y'all names. I hear
you hear
y'all
it?
names.
Well, like, what's good though? Like, you know what I mean?
Sometimes I hear y'all name. A lot of time I hear y'all name, but it's not being said directly. Some people just scared to say. Some people just scared to say it out loud. But we know what they talking about. I know they talking about when they say it.
Right.
And I don't appreciate a whole lot of it, to be honest with you. But I stay in the clouds. But at the same time, when I see certain people from over here in our sector, I see them in certain chats. I'm all over the place.
I know you are. I see you everywhere, bro. But I ain't. I'm not for everybody, so I don't fuck with everybody. I know that about me. I know I'm not a person that's for everybody. You know what I'm saying? And I'm good with that. You know what I'm saying? You know?
And 'cause I want to say, hey, Carl Martin. Yeah, I'm your DMV bro. I'm down here in DC right now. I was just talking to a grown man yesterday. I was outside, just running down the street, just ran across the dude, just randomly on the street, just started talking to him like men do.
Yeah, you always out. That's one thing about you always outside, bro. You know what
I'm
I'm saying?
always.
Like, and the work you do, man, like that's you know what I'm saying? You you
Hey,
you you like this YouTube thing. I see how you move on YouTube, bro. And you don't move like a lot of you. I don't see you into getting into a whole lot of bull crap. You know what I'm saying? And that's commendable, bro. On here, I don't because it's hard to stay out of situations on here because a lot of people, like most people, they don't know you, and uh everybody is not for play. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Everybody, no, I don't think nobody. uh well, some people put their family for display to be played. That's how
Hmm.
they garner attention. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
like a shield. You know how like a sucker use a child for a shield.
Right.
That's what I look at a lot of these people at. They be looking for shields. You know what I mean? If you ask to be left alone and they continue, that's harassment. Yeah. But see, Zara, um, being as though you can't touch a person, a brother of a certain age. How you doing, brother? Good to see you. People think that just because I can't physically do nothing to you, you can continue to do and say what you want. You know what I mean about a person, when that's far from the truth. Like, I don't understand people because I come from where most of these guys on here with the stuff they're doing, and they talking about they from the streets, they would never be allowed to do these things in the streets. Sam Rowe, peace to you, Sam. Hey, beautiful, how you doing?
Hey,
They would
I
never
want to
be
say,
allowed
hey,
to do all this backbiting and cutthroat, sucker grimy stuff. I don't like you, so I'm gonna automatically turn on you and get with your ops and all that goofy. That shit'll get you boomed out here for real. I don't even want to be around those type of niggas who move like that. You know what I mean? That's corny to me.
Let me say a couple. I see people in the chat. I'm trying to say, hey, beautiful, young Riaz, Samro. I see all y'all in here. Damn my opinion. And one of the reasons I don't do a lot of stuff, I don't do a lot of stuff in these sectors and stuff like that, because some people from our sector, some people that I watch, they speak my mind for me.
Okay.
Teresa, one of them. Teresa just go in there, she just speak what she gotta say, and she tell you how she gonna say it, and she dips, she speak to everybody. I love it. I see beautiful over there. I see beautiful in certain spots. I don't always drop out of the clouds, but I see all y'all. I'm always watching somewhere.
Okay.
Certain people I'm not going to watch because of the stuff that we went through, and I'm not going to put myself into that environment to try to make myself, because like you say, I can't touch none of y'all.
Right.
I don't, and if I can't touch you, I'm not going to sit up here and argue. I'm not going to sit, like you said, what you call it, tongue wrestle with you? Ain't that what you call it?
That's what it is.
I'm not trying to tongue wrestle.
We ain't rapping, we ain't rap battling and all that. That ain't what we do. Like I've never seen two men argue. It's either something gonna pop off or they gonna leave it alone. We gonna walk away or we gonna get it popping. You know what I mean?
Or two men can walk up to each other after talking. But
this
two
ain't
men
no
can.
sector. This the legend in the concrete jungle, bro. I ain't in no sector.
Right, but
I ain't in no sector, bro.
At the same time, though, like two men can go, they can fight, they can do what they want to do, or two men can walk up to each other, show each other love, and stay and just be showing each other love and go about their business and still be good with it after that. We showed each other love. You showed me love when I came to Philly, and I told y'all whenever y'all come to DC, I'm ready for you.
Absolutely. I mean, we was supposed to do the Roots picnic, bro. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, I'm hurt by that. That's going on today.
Yeah, man. I thought, I wish you would have been able to come through for that. You know what I mean?
Hey, you know me.
You know how I move out here. It's all anytime you pop in town, I got some highlights for you, bro. I got a highlight reel for you, bro. You know
July coming up, and I told y'all I'm trying. If I don't come, if I ain't seen y'all since then, I'm coming up. I'm coming up there in July. So anybody want to know, y'all gonna have some content from me and Grown Man coming up. The legend.
Absolutely.
We're gonna be. I'm coming up there. I'm coming to see my man again. Him and his wife, because y'all treated me like family when I was up there the whole time. We enjoy ourselves.
Okay, when I first came on YouTube, and like you was one of the people, you Slewfoot,
Too big,
the skinny jeans, like y'all understood where I was coming from, even though I was I didn't know the environment that I was in, and I thought that if we was beefing, it was going to lead to you seeing me outside in the streets. But once I realized that these niggas ain't doing that, it's just going to be online. I don't need no parts of that. I'm not an argumentative dude. You know what I'm saying? So I can't be on here calling you what you already know you are. I'm just telling a nigga what he is already. You know what I'm saying? He know what he is. These niggas know what they are. They know who raised them. They can look at their daddies and know what they are. You know what I mean? Your daddy, your wife beat her. Your daddy did this to your mom. Your daddy did this to you. A lot of these people suffer from trauma, bro. I'm talking about childhood trauma, bro, that they, as men, scared to go get a fucking therapist and try to get over the shit. You know what I mean?
Talk it out with somebody.
I'm not going to be your therapist. I'm not going to be on here because some people like when you talk dirty to them. You ever hear that saying, nigga? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like when you talk dirty to them. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of dudes on here, where I would say males, who just like to hear a nigga talk dirty to them, like their daddy used to do, or some nigga in the street used to do. They're used to a certain thing. I'm not used to that. I'm not used to a motherfucker disrespecting me. Oh no. No, I'm not used to that, bro. How about you?
Nah, and that's why I mean you always on the same page when it comes to a lot of this stuff, man. I can't do it. Oh, I'm sorry, TSW. I see her in the chat too. And I saw what you were trying to do, and I feel bad for what you went through over there in the other sector. I saw what went on with her.
Oh, you know TSW?
I've seen TSW around. I know what she tried to do, and I see what they tried to do to her for doing what she tried to do. I'm gonna leave it at that, TSW. I respect for
Okay,
what you tried to
okay,
do, though.
okay. Wow.
I'm just
See,
letting her know, because, like, see, yeah, because you never know. People never know who's watching. I'm always watching.
there's a lot of stuff be going on around that I'm not, privy to, and I don't really want to be. I don't.
Hmm.
It's not my concern. You know what I
Right,
mean? Like I said, like a lot of content creators, I don't even watch. I mostly listen to female com you know, uh
hmm,
female commentators, because content creators, because they're entertaining to me. A man can't entertain me. I don't go around looking for men to entertain me. You know what I'm saying? Now, if a man is on his panel and he's talking, he has a certain topic that I can relate to, I fuck with that. But these clowns around here, I'm not. Nah, I got mostly. I'm sub to mostly female content creators, bro, because like I said, that's the entertainment in it for me. You know what I'm saying?
hmm.
Who they be? Sometimes I don't even know who they're uh joining on. I don't even know who they grinding on. You dig me? I
Right,
don't even know. All I know is it's funny to me, and I'm laugh, and I'm a comment as I do, and that's it. I'm out.
right. Hey, that's what it's supposed to be for entertainment, but right now it's not even entertainment no more. It's just about trying to bring somebody down and then trying to say, I can do this, I can do that. All you can do is talk. All I'm saying is y'all doing is talking to me. And I don't like to do a lot of talking. If you see me walking the streets or whatever, I'm a quiet man when I'm walking the streets. I keep to
Absolutely,
myself.
absolutely.
But if you cross the line, I told you about, like, man, you don't talk about it, but I told you what happened when somebody bothered me.
Right.
That's between you and
Absolutely.
I.
That's right. That's
But
right.
and if you bother me, then I'm gonna deal with. I'm gonna handle my business. I'm gonna go on about it. And I told you when I said it, like, I ain't proud of it.
That's yeah, bro. Like, I mean, people try to put a stigma on you. You can't stigmatize me. I know what I've been doing out here as a youth. I know my lifestyle I know what I've been through. You can't stigmatize me about nothing I've ever done in my life. I have no regrets about it. So
Nope.
how do you think you're gonna say something about me to make me feel indifferent about myself? That's crazy.
But
That's
that's what a lot of these
crazy.
dudes. A lot of these dudes feel bad about this self. You know that they feel bad. They feel bad about themselves, so they try to make sure that everybody feel the way they feel. And I'm not about to do that. I'm not gonna sit
Bro,
around and play with y'all.
you see how like I always say, whatever you do, if you want whether it's good, bad, or indifferent, if you want to justify it in your head, you can. So all
Yep.
the bullshit that people be doing, they just justify it in their head. But you can't justify uh a predator to me. You can't tell me that you are all right with a person who's a predator. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? I'm not all right with that. You know what I mean? I'm not messing with you. You know what I mean? Because you indulge with those type of people. So I don't want to be around you. I don't want you
I wouldn't want
around
to be
me.
around. And I wouldn't want to be around you if you eating at me in my own family. I don't want no parts of it.
I don't. Yeah, listen, bro. I can say I got a lot of things in my family. I don't have no predators though. I don't
Nah,
have none of them in my family. You know what I mean?
nah.
All the males in my family have integrity. You know what I'm saying? Even the little
Right.
ones. They know what's right and wrong. You know why? Because they got men raising them.
Exactly.
They don't have men who suffer from arrested development raising them. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
You know,
But a lot of these dudes are being raised by dudes on. Like, we're watching what's going on YouTube, and a lot of these dudes are being raised by these same type of dudes. They letting these dudes get in their ear and tell them what's right and what's wrong when y'all should know better. If y'all had a man in y'all life, y'all wouldn't be sitting on YouTube looking for another man to take care of your issues or sit
bro.
around and talk to them.
I mean, that's just a reflection of how they really moving out here. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
you can't fool me. You know what I'm saying? You can't come on here and fool me. You a king and you this and you that, but nothing you do or say on here dictates that. You don't move like one. You move more like a queen. You know what I'm saying? And not even a strong queen. You know what I mean? Like these niggas are so far behind and what's really going on out here because they don't come outside. They stuck on YouTube, man. People got to get, especially men, you supposed to be outside getting your hands dirty or something.
Right. I get mine dirty every day.
They be
I
on
gotta go
here,
ahead and do something.
oh, his wife did this and she did that, and I'm gonna get his job taken. And bro, you remember, see, me and you only know this. I'm gonna get it, people something. You remember a few years ago when they called about that contract I had with that security firm and I got knocked?
And you ain't never spoke about it. Go ahead, go
I
ahead and
didn't
speak
speak
on it.
on it.
Speak
And
on
we all know it came from the YouTube and the YouTube clip that they sent, you know what I mean? You know what I
it.
mean? I knew it.
Right.
Do you think I was supposed to come out here and start crying? And that was my business. And I feel like if that happened, everything happened for a reason. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Everything happened for a reason. That was more hurtful to people under me than it was for me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm not a cook crack, so I ain't gonna never go broke. I'm gonna always get me some money. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You feel me? So
Right.
certain things ain't gonna never go away from me. Long as certain shit is on out here, I'm gonna be good. But that's not what I have to do. But see, that's what the type of thing they're trying to force you to do. They want to force you into some type of poverty situation where you might have to, like, why would you want to take a man or a woman's livelihood because they exposed you or emasculated you on YouTube?
Yeah, we got one running around here right now to this day that's running around with another thing on his YouTube right now to this day. He's trying to destroy everybody's life that ever say one cross words and they can't take it.
But you
They
know where
can't.
that come from? They fucked up turmoil in their life. Every way
Yep.
they wake up, every time they wake up, they regret what's going on in their own life. So they're gonna try and make the next man's life as miserable as theirs so they can justify their fucked up life. That's how they do it. That's how they do it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these dudes are a splitting image of guys that I seen in penitentiary. Nothings. They reduce themselves to nothing. You know what I mean? But they could talk it. They could talk the talk.
Yeah,
You
a
know what
lot
I
of people
mean?
talk.
Catch them in real action. It ain't like that, bro. It's not like that. You know what I mean?
And I watched you just tell everybody that story that went on with you and your family, and I knew about that for years, and I
Yeah,
never
yeah, you
mentioned a
knew
word
about
about it.
it. You knew about it because I told you about it. Because you
And you
my
did, but
man.
you went
Like,
front,
I
right,
wanted you to know how dirty these people are.
right.
You know what I'm saying? So these are some dirty people out on these YouTube streets.
Yeah,
You
just
know what
like
I'm
because the
saying?
fact that I cashed out a certain nigga, and now I got doxxed because my real name is in my cash app because I didn't know what I was doing when I was
That's
doing
the
that back
same
then.
thing that happened to me. That's the same thing that happened to me, bro. I cashed app somebody, had my real name on it. Next thing you know, my whole mug shot, my jacket all over YouTube. But I know where it came from. I know who did it because I know who I cashed at. Slew Foot, what's going on,
Slewfoot.
bro? Good to see you in the building.
Hey,
You know what
Slewfoot
I
can
mean?
grab the link, man. We get some. Hey, Slewfoot, can you grab the link today? Because I want to talk to Slewfoot too, man. Because we were just talking about you before you got here. I don't know if you heard it. I don't know if you heard it from the beginning, but we were just talking about you, people like you, good people.
Yeah, bro. So like I didn't understand why a person would want to, like, damn, these motherfuckers trying to take food out my kid's mouth and shit. Like, they actually got me fired.
Hey, Grom, can I drop a little bit? Can I drop a little something then, like you dropped yours?
Absolutely.
Before my mugshot, my record got on YouTube. The person I sent the cash out to was trying to tell y'all about me, and y'all just said, "I don't want to see that shit. Why you
Right,
doing
right.
this?"
They was trying to tell me you was somebody else. You feel
And
me?
I, right,
And
and that
I'm
was
like,
all fucked up.
but during that time, like, you was a guy who, like, we wasn't even talking about YouTube. I could drop in the chat and start talking to you about some shit that ain't got nothing to do with nothing else on here. You know what I
Exactly.
mean? And then when we got to a certain level and we start communicating, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And to the point where we linking up, you know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
it you know how I feel about you, bro. You know how, you know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
it's not many people that you'll meet that's genuine, you know what I'm saying? And
Right.
and you to me, you're a genuine guy, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's why I fuck with you so heavy, bro. You know what I
Yeah, and a
mean?
lot of people, that a lot of people think that a lot of people think because y'all stopped going live and stopped getting into all this crazy shit, everybody thought that everything broke up. Nah, the same core people, the right core people stayed together.
Nah. Just be, you know, and it wasn't that I wasn't going live because of anything to do with anybody on YouTube. What's up, Speak? I just had other things going on, bro. Like I would try to go live, then my computer died on me. My old computer crashed, and M3, she had a computer, and I didn't know how to open it and use it. So when I finally figured it out, you know what I'm saying? I still trying to go live, but I got, you know what I'm saying? I got 4 grandkids, bro. I got
Hey, no,
4.
what I'm saying is, I'm just talking about once the bullshit was over with all the
Yeah,
bullshit that was going on,
yeah,
all of us were like, man, look, we still here together though. You see what I'm saying? Like
absolutely.
we still stayed in touch behind the scenes. That's why we're on this line right now. What's up, Speak? I'm sorry, I ain't speak to you. What's up, Speak?
And
But
then,
yeah,
you know, like I don't, it ain't behind the scenes for me. I don't, because it ain't no YouTube. I don't look at you as a YouTube character.
nah, we ain't no
So when I
characters in the
talk
house.
to you, you know what I mean? I might be on my way to work and I say, let me call my man to see what's going on with him. Like, K,
Right,
what's good? You like, oh man, I'm at work, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. And we just bust it up like any of my homies that I grew up with. You feel what I'm
exactly,
saying?
exactly. And that's why I try to say, but once the people think once that these wars over, it's like nah, people just ain't got time for it. Like a lot of us got shit to do every day. I got shit to do. You know me, I can be talking to y'all on the phone, like damn, I got a call, I gotta go in,
Right.
I got to
Like,
go. I'm on 24/7 call.
and it's like people want to, you know, holler at you in order to get some type of info on you, or, you know, like a hidden agenda. And I don't have no motives with, you know what I'm saying? Like, I do me. So if you say you who you are, then we should be all right. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
It's when I find out you're not who you say you are. You know what I mean? And I don't have no big I don't have to make no big announcement that I don't fuck with a nigga. I just stop fucking with a nigga. But it seems like some people can't take rejection on this YouTube street. You
Hell
gonna
no.
mess with me. You gonna say my name. You gonna acknowledge me.
So
Like,
I ain't gotta speak your name. I ain't gotta speak your name to know what you are.
not
Your name don't
me.
mean nothing to me. You
Not me.
if you're a bum, what you are, your name is a punk ass nigga to me. At the
You
end of the day,
know.
I don't give a damn what your name is. If you're a punk ass nigga, you're a punk ass nigga.
Like, ain't
Period.
nobody on here. Hey, bro, ain't nobody on here done nothing to me to make me want to call the police on them. Ain't
No.
nobody on here done nothing to me that would even make me want to fly out to their city. You know what I'm saying? You know, because, bro, I got more lose than any nigga who think he got problem with me on here. I have more to lose than any of them. You see what I'm saying? And if they have
Some
those
of these
type
niggas
of
gonna ever have.
issues, I've never heard of a man having issues to the point where the only thing he think he could do is call the police. That's
But
some
they grown. At the
pussy
same time.
ass shit to me, bro. That's some
But we don't.
weird
I think
ass. Mm,
we can both
I
say
can't
this,
feel
bro.
that.
I think. Huh?
Go ahead,
Can you hear
bro.
me?
Yeah, I hear you,
No, I was saying. What I was saying is, a lot of these dudes are talking about what they got right now, whatever else. I done lost more than some of y'all gonna ever have,
bro. I
and I'm
ain't
gonna
even
try to
gonna
get it
go
back
there.
again.
We ain't even gonna. I don't even go there, bro. I don't even go there. What you got? About what a nigga got,
But I'm
bro?
saying, but if you got it, you can lose it, just like anybody else can. And you can get if you work hard, you can get it back. I done lost a lot,
Man,
and I
my
done gained a
old
lot.
head. what he tell me? He said, I've been rich about 4 times, but I've been broke all my life.
Damn.
You feel me?
That's deep though.
Exactly. He said, man, what you talking about? I've been rich 4 times. I've been broke all my life. I truly related. I understood that concept, bro. These niggas
Right.
could never understand that.
Nah.
They could never understand that.
And the sad part about it is we just
Money don't. Hey, Madison, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you in the building. Money speaking sign language. We don't. If a nigga got money, you ain't even running his motherfucking mouth talking about how much money he got and how much this he got. Because where I'm from, somebody will take it from you. Especially these cats on here, they can't protect their own self, let alone any wealth they might have. That's why I know they be bluffing. Men
a
don't
lot of
talk
these niggas
like that.
and somebody that got real wealth don't talk about money.
Men don't talk money like that. It's no
Nah.
reason to. There's no reason.
But here first time, but when I hear nigga talking, the first thing you say, you a broke ass nigga, you broke nigga, you broke this, you broke that. That means you insecure about what the little bit you got.
9 times out of 10, he might be a little fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And
Yeah.
you ain't got it the way you say you got it. I don't want to keep hearing all that because money don't
Nah.
mean nothing to me.
You listen, bro. I hear niggas talk about what they got, but I ain't never seen a sneaker.
Damn.
I heard niggas talk about they got fucking sneakers lined up from here to what. I ain't seen a pair. You can't just snapshot 10 pair and put them on it. You know what I mean?
Right.
So shut the fuck up, bro. Just shut up about that kind of stuff. Shut up about your material wealth and all your gains and all that. No one's impressed by it. Nobody's impressed by it.
Yeah, because the same stuff as you buy today be dead tomorrow and you be looking bad wearing it. So I don't give a damn about none of it, to be honest with you. As long as I got what I got and I can still maintain, I can buy me more, I'm all right.
Bro,
But I ain't
listen,
rich.
bro. I'm not gonna be sitting up here going back and forth with a nigga who get his clothes out of bag every day. I don't argue with a nigga who don't even know what the fuck a spring, summer, winter wardrobe is. I don't argue with niggas who don't got no hard bottom shoes and no suits and ties in their closet, man. Like you're
Right.
not even on the same type of time I'm on. So why the fuck should I be stooping down, getting myself all riled up about a nigga who's worthless, basically? The only status he has is when he crack open his YouTube page.
And that's sad. That's a sad existence. YouTube is if that makes you feel like you exist and that makes you feel like a man. This make you feel like a man, you got problems.
Bro, YouTube is some people's only existence. They could go outside and nobody recognize them. They could walk a mile and would nobody would speak to them because nobody know them. Don't nobody know about nothing they do. They don't be, if you out here doing all, it's impossible to turn off and turn on like that. It would be impossible for me to come on here, right? And degrade somebody to the point where they want to call the police on me. You know what I'm saying? And then turn around and say I'm an upstanding citizen out here. I do this work in the community. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't have enough integrity to be out in the community working because all you are is a liar on YouTube. They can't even keep YouTube lies straight. You know what I mean? There's no truth to this shit. It's all a facade, bro. It's all a facade. That's why it doesn't pay. It doesn't pay to get back and forth with a nigga. It don't pay that.
No.
It
Not
doesn't pay. You know what I mean? Now, if y'all in the same city,
yeah, I'm about to say that's why I say that not verbally. If we're gonna go back and forth, I'm not gonna keep going
if
verbally with you
y'all in
all
the
day.
same city, that should be easy. That should be easy. We could come together. We could settle it like 2 men, or we can get into whatever you about. Because I'm
Or
about
we can sit
all of
down.
it. You know, I'm about all that.
But like you said, at the same
I'm
time, we can
about
sit down.
peace, and I'm with all the smoke in real time on the streets, not on YouTube.
Yeah, we can sit down and have lunch together if you want to. That's
I
how you want to
appreciate
meet.
the new sub. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, so
If you ever sat down, but if I saw a nigga at the right time, every time to sit down and have lunch together, let's have lunch together. Everything ain't got to be about 2 niggas getting out here and rumbling either.
that's
Let's
what
sit
I'm
down and have
saying.
lunch.
But we got to be able to communicate as men. Like, we got to be able to talk to each other in a manner that's not disrespectful. But if I don't know how to do that, if a motherfucker talk to me in a disrespectful manner all my time, right? The first opportunity I get to think I can do it to somebody, I'm gonna do it. That's just how life works. You become, you're like, if you've been abused all your life, you're gonna become an abuser. If you've been violated all your life, you're gonna become a violator. You know what I'm saying? But everybody can't be violated. You dig? You're gonna run up against guys like me who are do you real dirty in real time. I'll let you live on YouTube. You can live all you want on YouTube. But if you was to come outside and be in my vicinity and talk the way you talk, you wouldn't get away with it. And they know that, bro. They know that. You can't get away with calling nobody child, no names in front of a man in his face.
Nah, you're gonna get you only got one child. You even come close. You even think about it.
You
You
know what I'm
done.
saying? But you can get away with that on here.
Right. And that's why nobody know. I got a daughter. Nobody know nothing about my daughter. 'Cause when I did get doxxed, I made sure I cleared up everything on my social media.
Right.
Make sure that my daughter's not linked to me because these bastards running around. Because you came and said something about my daughter, we got problems.
See, that, like, because they used to drag my son on here, my minor
Right.
son, right? They used to,
Yes.
They used to get men on panels, and all they would talk about was my minor son. You know what I'm saying? And with that, right, I can't, I wouldn't get out of shape by it. My wife would be more out of shape than me. You know what I mean? And you know my son, you know how he moved.
Thing with your son and try to say that you were touching your son. I don't.
I remember
That pissed me
the
off.
guy came on here and actually called the Philadelphia, what he called?
I think he called the court, didn't he? What he called the police or the court?
I don't know if it was the courts or the somebody in Philadelphia, and said that I was inappropriately touching my child. Yeah, I remember that, bro. And that's something all my days, I've never had a motherfucker make a lie like that up. Like, I didn't even believe that a motherfucking male could come up with another lie, could make a lie up like that about another man. You know what I mean? But then I understand what we're dealing with, who we're dealing with. But see, the thing about that is they don't understand what they dealing with, fucking with me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
I'm gonna tell you, bro. One nigga, right? I was close to his peoples, bro. I don't give a fuck about him, but I had his cousins and shit in the scope. I had them in my scope. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make you grieve your family member that has nothing to do with nothing. You feel me? I don't care nothing about you. To say all you want about me. But you're gonna pop up one day and they're gonna say, yo, cousin such and such got booked. Yeah, I mean, for what? Don't nobody know why. Man, you know why. We break down goofy niggas because I'm here for it. You want to come up and break something down for me? Turned Up TV.
Yeah, come on,
What's
break it
going
down from
on, boss
anybody.
man?
Grab the
How
link.
you? Got Turned Up
Grab the
TV
link.
in the
Let's talk
building.
like men.
Do I got the link in there? Y'all can grab the link if y'all got something to
What's
say,
up? What's up?
man.
What's up, Ghost?
Yeah,
What's
Ghost
up,
in the
Ghost?
building.
Yeah, come on up. Grab the link. Let's talk. Let's chop it up.
Yeah, man, because like we got a disconnect here. There's a big disconnect, and what we dealing with. We dealing with a lot of males. There's a lot of males here. The apparatus, they got the equipment, but we're not dealing with a bunch of men.
Nah.
There's a big difference, bro.
But I watch you interact with your son all the time. I hear you all the time talking to your son, trying to give him life lessons and all that. And for somebody to come out and say some shit like that about you, I was ready. I'm never gonna live that down.
Yeah, but
And that's
see,
me as a man
like I said,
to another
bro, you
man.
know how I move on. I believe things happen. I think I love the word manifestation, and I know, like, if you keep messing with me, I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna run into you. It's gonna happen because you keep messing with me. You know what I
Right.
mean? Two mountains will never meet, but two men surely will. That's a
Exactly.
fact.
Those are true facts right there.
That's a fact, bro.
And that's the
So
type of stuff right there. Like I say, when it came down to it, that's why certain people get along with certain. That's why men can get along, and males they just do what they do. Because I don't trust a lot of niggas.
that statement,
I
real
don't.
recognize real, has been blown out of proportion so far because you can't tell the real from the fake on YouTube. It's hard.
Yeah,
It's hard.
definitely. It's definitely. But if you say the right words to me, or you say the wrong words to me, I'm gonna go by what I see. That's all I can go by. But a lot of these dudes out here, I don't trust none of them.
Bro, it's like I got a knack for being able to read niggas. You know what I'm saying? That's just something
Right.
I've always had. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta say much, you know what I mean? Because what is it? 85% of communication is body language.
Yep.
So, like, just because something coming out your mouth, that don't move me. I watch more than what's coming out your mouth. Hold on for a minute, bro. Go ahead, Kay.
All right. Y'all still there?
What's up, bro? I'm on live right
No,
now.
they're in the background talking.
All right, you hit me back. All right, sound like
Yeah, we just came to kick the day, talk like men, and try to get some, try to talk to a few men if they want to grab the link. Or any man that want to come up here and talk to us, let's go. Talk about what we really see every day.
what you be
'Cause
saying, bro.
I see a lot of backstabbing, backbiting, bunch of bullshit. That's what I see. But
You
at the
know what
same
I
time,
said?
I'm entertained by some of it. I'm entertained by it because it don't have nothing to do with me. As long as it ain't
Like
got nothing to do with me, I'm all right.
I said this before. I I said this before, like because like we already know women bicker women they do their thing.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's and we know they not they ain't I'll go fighting and all that. They on here doing what women do. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But when you start inserting the males and the women in the same fight, I you got niggas calling women like he ready to
Bitches.
fight a woman. You got niggas who
Exactly.
talk like to women like they're ready to fight them.
That's not a man.
That ain't
That's not.
entertaining to me. Two
No, I'm
women
not gonna.
arguing, I can get some entertainment out of that. I can't get no entertainment out of a nigga arguing with a woman.
Yeah,
Because at
and
the end
then
of the day, she has no win physically.
exactly.
And you think you're going to impose your superiority over her over the internet with your loud mouth and your antics. Because you could talk louder than her and you could say more as you believe harsher things to her. But I'm going to tell you from the rip, a real man know he can't win no argument with a woman.
I
And a
haven't won
real
one
man
yet.
ain't even gonna get himself into no argument with no woman.
No, I haven't won one yet. To be honest with
I ain't doing it.
you.
I ain't doing it.
No, it's too
You know what I'm
much. Too much
saying?
work. But that's not now nature to sit around and argue all day long. Like I'm not an arguer. Like I said, I'm a quiet dude. Like whenever you see me walking out, but I stop and just like I said yesterday, if you saw me just pull over and just saw a dude on the street doing
Y'all
what he
just
was
start
doing,
busting it up
I
like
just
on
stopped.
some
I
man
just stopped.
shit.
But right, just grown man shit. Let's just say, man, let's just talk, man. What's going on? Blah blah blah. You saw me. You was on the phone with me. You heard me talking to the dude.
Yeah, absolutely. See, but people can't do that, bro. Like I said, man, a lot of people were told to come on social media and enhance their social skills, especially during the pandemic, because a lot
Yeah.
of people are on here are socially inadequate. They've been that way their whole life, bro. You can't tell by the way they talk.
Oh yeah, I can definitely. There's a lot of socially awkward ass niggas around.
They'll
A
tell
lot
you
of them.
they got this. I got a PhD. I got a this and that and that and that. You don't sound like it. You sound like a confused individual. Whether you're confused about your manhood, your sexuality, you're confused. I
Right.
think you should fix your confusion before you come on here trying to tell somebody or be judgmental to anybody. You know what I mean? Do what the doctor told you. Come on social media to learn how to socially interact so you can go outside and do it.
But I grown. I know you heard a few people here say that their therapists recommend them come on now. This is not a place for no damn therapy for nobody.
Nah, I'm
I've
not,
heard people say it.
bro. Actually, it is. If
That
you're
ain't for
doing
me.
it the right way. If you're
Well, that's
doing
what
it
I'm
the
saying.
right way. But what happens is, let me explain to you what happens, bro. I'm a nobody, right? I come on social media. The attention is a boost. It's a drug. Attention is a drug that taps into you. It's like dopamine. It triggers something in you, attention. And
Hmm.
if a person never had that kind of attention before, it's going to blow his head away. He's not going to know how to maneuver with all this attention. And then he's going to become something else. He's going to try to become what he always wanted to be. If he put this title on his name, he's that. I'm a preacher. I'm a doctor. I'm, you know what I'm saying? I'm certified in this. And no, you're not. You're online being somebody that you always wanted to be.
Yeah, and nowadays, what's the word they call it? I'm just trolling.
You just
I'm trying to go
trolling.
out here. I'm just trolling. That's what they call it, trolling when they
You
try to
know
get
what I
on here.
tell him? Go find another nigga to troll under. Go find somewhere safe to troll.
Yeah, everybody ain't for the play.
Trolling. What
Like
the fuck is that?
like you
This
gotta chill.
nigga,
Like you say, like you
nigga
gotta
been
chill. Just say
trolling
in
me
the
so
chat.
long, he's starting to look like a troll. He looked
And
like that
again,
motherfucker be under the bridge, that little troll that you know what I'm talking about. The troll. You look like a
yeah.
troll. You've been trolling niggas for so long.
But like you gotta chill. Say a lot of time. I see what he said in the chat. He said I just laugh at these folks. That's all. That's all we do a lot of time, man. You sit back and we laugh at a lot of the shit we seen over the years.
See me, I'm not even laughing at them. I'm staying away from them. I don't want their energy. You know what I'm saying? I don't. You know what I mean? I don't want.
I
I don't.
laugh at them, bro. I just laugh at them because like what the thing they're not gonna do to me is I can if I like but like we both just said if I can't touch you if it ain't gonna kill me I'm gonna laugh at you because you can't do nothing to me. Talking ain't gonna do nothing to me. Words ain't never hurt me. Words ain't never done nothing to me. But you put your hands on me, that's a whole different story.
Right, Zara? It's silly. You know what I'm saying? YouTube professional. You know, like,
But that's what
and you could all the time that they take to be what they claiming they are, they can go be that and come on here and say it for real.
yeah,
It don't take
and
much to go back to school. It
nah.
don't take much. Go back
If
to
you want it,
school. Go take some parenting classes.
yeah, well they damn sure can't take that up.
You got niggas running around here who got children that are listen, bro. They need to be behind bars. They're registered sex offenders and stuff like that. How can a person who raised a registered sex offender say anything to a guy like me? A guy like you? How?
Right.
How can you cut your mouth to say anything when this is what you brought into this world and this is what you raised? You raised that. You don't take no accountability for that? No. Why?
Nah.
Because you're the same thing. Your son is a product of you. So why would
Yep.
I want to be around a joker like that? I definitely see a lot of people, these people being socially awkward in real life. They will never be able to interact with a law ever, 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 bro. Very socially awkward. I
That's
mean, they
exactly what they
tell
are.
you it. Just listen to them.
I'm about to say just listen to them. Yeah,
I got
they may not
somebody up
say it. They go,
here. I got
go ahead.
somebody up here. Just say DMO. Who is DMO?
Damn my opinion. Damn my opinion. That's the
What's
reason.
up, my guys?
I know it is. What's
Hey
up? How you
Teresa.
doing, Teresa?
Hey, Kay.
How you
Legend.
doing?
I'm always good, darling. How are you?
Doing fine. Just chopping it up. But chopping it up. We just say we want to just get on the day and just chop it up a little bit. And anybody want to grab the link, come up and grab it and talk to it.
Just brothers and sisters just hanging out on a Sunday.
Yeah. Because you know, Kay was supposed to be in the city today. We supposed to be
Oh,
we were supposed to be doing a Roots picnic this week. But you know,
okay.
he had some previous things going on. So we going, you know what I mean? So we figured we just come on here and bust it up.
Okay. But after he said all those wonderful things about me, I had to come up here and be like, you talking about me like that, honey?
No, we
Yeah,
ain't talking about you of all people. No,
you
but
know he
I
gotta
do
give
say
you,
that.
you know he gotta give you your flowers.
Yeah, because Teresa, you always read my mind in them chats. Like you see me drop down, I always speak to you when I see you. If sometimes I just stay in the clouds, but you be speaking my mind when I see you in them chat.
Honey,
You
Teresa,
that's
let me
always
all.
ask
do.
you a question, Teresa.
You be reading that same book me and Murph be on.
Teresa, let me ask you a question. Can I ask you a
Yes,
question?
darling.
How is it that you stay so upbeat and positive through all this bullshit?
I take it a second at a time.
Take it a second at a time. Okay.
And I guess after you've been through some shit like this, it can't fuck with you. When you lose your sister, your brother,
Hmm.
someone who raised you, honey,
Yeah, I know
this
all
shit
about
is
that.
secondary. You know, I
Yeah.
that shit like that. I have real things going on in my real life that I'm concerned about. So if I put energy into that bullshit, honey, I'm
Hmm.
taking flights, trains, buses. I'm driving. I can't do all that. I gotta put that on the folks over here in the folk in Philly.
Right.
So
Because I
you
mean,
know,
you like light up a chat room. Like when I see you in the chat room, I might not
Yeah.
even be in the chat, but when you come in, you light that joint up, just with the
oh, sweetheart.
positivity that you bring, and I appreciate it, sis. You know I
Oh, it's
do.
all fake. It's all fake.
I know, but we got to
It's
keep
all
up the
fake.
facade, right?
Yeah, it's all fake. Nobody want to give me an Oscar or nothing for all this acting I do.
Hey, you know, you see how long it took them to give Holly and Denzel one. So
I guess
hey,
that's what it is.
let's just
Maybe I
hang
should
in
just take
there.
the Oscar for being the fakest best actress there's been. I didn't know
We
you
know it
could
ain't
do
nothing
that
fake.
shit.
We know it ain't nothing fake about you, Teresa. We know that you. We know that's how you really feel. We know you good people. That's why you've been around. That's
Oh,
why you've been around with us all these years. We know you good people.
okay. I
It's
feel
few
Man,
people.
even
glad.
I
I
don't
feel
think
ashamed
even
now.
if you wanted to do, you know what I'm saying, you could. I don't think it's in you. I don't think it's in you to be a grimy person. I just don't think that's in you.
You okay? Well,
I
that's
mean,
how
I think you gotta have that in you. You know what I'm saying? In
just
order to bring
that
that out, you
automatic,
gotta you
like red bone, like red bone.
Redbone
Redbone,
sweetheart. You know,
Redbone, nah, Redbone got a
what I
vicious
see,
bone on her.
Redbone is a sweetheart to me.
Nah, that's a
He
yang
is
to
a sweetheart.
Teresa Yang.
Huh?
That's a yang to Teresa Yang.
Well, you know them sibling rivalries, how they be.
Yeah, but
Hmm.
I know they love each other as sisters. I don't care what happened, they love each other. No matter how they feel, what it goes on, they love each other as sisters. I always
Yeah.
respect that about them.
I come
Oh
from three
yeah,
brothers and four
that's
sisters, so I know how the sibling rivalries be.
no, it's no rivalry between us
No,
at
I don't
all.
mean like that. You know what I
Yeah, we're
mean?
just are we're totally opposite because everything that that anger and all that she got, I've already had to deal with that earlier in my life because of circumstances. So she's
Yeah, that's a
finding her
skill
peace.
turned up.
That's all. Yeah.
Managing other people is definitely a skill.
So, that's just what I do. I had to find my peace. I can't be no good for anybody else, my husband, my family, anybody else, if I can't be good for me.
Right.
So I got to keep my cup full that it overflows. And if I let that negativity in, it'll destroy me. It
Yeah.
will destroy me. I can't
Yeah.
go back. I
That
refuse to go back.
negativity that it eats at you.
It does.
Negativity eats at you. It's not conducive for having for being, you know what I mean?
And
It
while
doesn't
it's
help.
eating at and while it's eating at you, you're gonna need an outlet. And what is your outlet to put that on everybody else? So what you got inside of you is what you put out to everybody else to get that back
Facts.
into you. So I can't
Facts.
I can't rock and roll like that, Jordan.
That's
I
why
can
you
carry my
can't,
own luggage, honey. It's on wheels. So I damn sure ain't carrying yours.
yeah.
Yeah, but I put it like this. I do know there's certain people on here that turn Teresa up a little bit. I've seen Teresa, but she doesn't do it very often. But there's certain people on here that I know Teresa just wishes she could just strangle the hell out of them every once in a while. I've seen
I mean,
Teresa get
we all
turned up.
got that. We all got some of them on here,
Yeah,
you know.
but
We
that's
all
why we
got
don't.
some of them.
But we never
That's
let the never let it get to you
go
too
ahead.
much because it take more energy to be mad than to do to be happy. To be
I
honest with you.
Exactly.
mean,
That's why I have to get off. I have to leave. I'll be like, let me get the fuck off this panel so I can go light me a candle or some shit because I'm telling you, you don't understand. I work too fucking
but bro,
hard to keep my
how do
peace
you turn
protected.
off a
Okay,
person
honey?
who is out to have you starving, getting your job taken. How do you
Yeah,
deal
I
with
can
that?
deal with that shit. There's no excuses. There's no reasoning. Ain't nobody did anything on this fucking YouTube to cause anybody to go that goddamn far. We have been
So,
expressing things with words, and those words just touch your ass a little deeper than it did somebody else.
so how do you think
Exactly.
people should deal with that?
How do you do it? Turn the fucking TV off. Shit.
No, no,
Ain't
no. I'm
nobody
talking about
stupid.
the person that is happening to.
What does the person have? The person, honey, I can't give advice on that. I just can't.
Okay.
I can tell you what I do. What I do is I I sit and I think about what made that person do shit to me. Why did that
Hmm.
person do that? If that start bothering me too much, then I go find me something else to do, and I put that aside. I just can't offer advice like that. It's just what I do.
Bro, hey, when I heard somebody tell me I was them, they were telling me I'm this way when they told me they were that way.
Absolutely, everything that's being said is exactly what they're doing. So see, again, I guess this is the easiest way to say it. I can't, as a sane person with common sense, understand insanity.
You know, it's not to be understood for you.
I can't wrap my mind around it.
I
I
wouldn't
can't
try to.
justify it.
Just like I was telling my man, like it's a lot of mentally ill. You come across them all the time. Do you stop and deal with them? It's
I let
people
people do
on here that
what they
tell
do
you,
me.
yo, I suffer from mental illness. I have this, I have that. Why would I want to deal with that person if I know they suffer from these illnesses and I know what type of illnesses those are and how people act like that when I can
We,
just avoid them?
we have mental illness in our family,
Karma
and
got everybody addressed. That's a fact, Zara. That's a
I,
fact.
I don't. Okay, so I'm already starting to feel myself get that ick shit, and so because I get
Woo!
that ick shit, it's time for me to bounce out.
Kind of bounce.
So
Okay, because we don't want to rile
yeah,
you up. I don't want to rile you up.
you ain't riling me up, darling.
Okay,
Okay, so you know how I feel about you and the fam.
absolutely.
Okay, darling, I've told me this before. You, Slim, and a few others, my honey bunnies, I adore and love you with all my heart. I think about you guys. I pray for you. You pop in my head throughout my day. And just know when I say that I love you and I adore you, I mean that shit.
I know that to be true.
I would
You
not doubt it
always
for one
show me
second.
mad love, Teresa. You know what I mean? Always.
All right, my
No
darling.
matter.
I will see you later.
All right, have a
Love you
good
too.
one.
We love you too, Teresa. Good. It's
All
good
right, my
talking to you.
loves. All right, honey.
Yeah, Brody. Like everybody that you come across on YouTube is not a foul individual. Everybody you come across on YouTube don't have ulterior motives and stuff like that. Yeah, it's real professionals on here. It's people who really um take care of their families and shit like that. Everybody ain't into the just being on that bullshit. I
My
got you.
bad.
I got
Yeah,
you.
my bad.
Everybody just not into being on that bullshit every fucking day. It's like ingesting bullshit every day.
Yeah, it's a lot. If you let it, especially if you let it get to some, a lot of people let it get to them. If you let it get to you, it's definitely gonna cause you a lot more issues than it need to cause you for real. I just
Yeah.
don't let it get to me. I can't let it get to me no more because if I did, I'll be just as crazy as the rest of them. I don't let it get to me no more. I can't do it. That's where I always been. People can say what they want. Words ain't like I say. You ain't never word ain't never hurt me yet. I mean, they
Nah, I
hurt
ain't
your
never been
feelings,
hurt by no words.
but you can't. If you can't physically hurt me or whatever like that, then all you're doing is talking. That's why we just talking about people trying to cause people lose their jobs. Right now, if they found out where mail you work at right now, they be trying to find out that and tell them that that try to play this live stream and say we two criminals on a panel sitting up here threatening people or scaring people. We ain't scaring nobody. Nobody should be scared of me. All you heard is my voice.
You should
What you
be
scared
scared.
of?
Yeah, if you fuck with, you should be scared of me. Yeah, you definitely
No,
should
I'm
be
talking about.
scared of me fucking with me.
I'm talking about physically. Yeah, physically. If they see me in person, that's a whole different story. But on
That's what
YouTube
I'm
and just
talking about.
talking,
Nah, not on
yeah.
YouTube.
Then I'm
Ain't no
just
need
talking
to,
about these
ain't
people
no
on
need to
YouTube and
scare
talking
me.
about this. this man said he gonna beat me up, and you live 3,000 miles away from me. I
Right.
can't put my hands on you. So shut up. I don't want to hear all that.
Right.
So you
You
sound like
just looking for you looking for attention. He said he
exactly
gonna beat me up. He said he gonna do this to me. He said he gonna get the fuck out of here. Ain't nobody thinking about you.
right. Because when I walk out every day, I don't think I'm gonna walk across nobody from YouTube. In
Right.
all honesty,
Last thing on my mind.
nah.
But guess
I
what?
don't.
It's happened to me. It's happened to me.
Right.
It's happened to me.
Yeah, I know that. I know the story.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
it,
So like
but
that's why
the things
I
happen.
don't hey bro, that's why I don't got, you know what I mean? I know that if a motherfucker keep bothering me, he gonna run into me one day. I
Right.
already
But
know that.
but when you
That's
do
just
run
the way
across,
my
like I
life
said,
works.
but it's a whole lot of times, man. But it's like a lot of times we got more. I think a lot of us men can agree on more than we disagree on, and
If
we just stopped and thought about it.
I believe a lot of things with me that, you know, I believe it would have went different had I not been involved with certain individuals. You know what I'm saying? So I fought myself for not having being a better judge of character. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Because I came on here looking at people for, you know, for who they say they were.
Right.
You know what I mean? And that's my fault. I don't blame nobody for that. So I can't blame nobody for being doxxed or none of that shit. I thought when you sent the cash app, that was just that. I didn't know that person would sell your information and somebody try to because I don't know what that means. I don't know what doxing really means.
But
Because
I know what it means
you
now.
can't, it's nothing you can do to embarrass, you can't embarrass me on here. It's nothing you can do. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm a Bing monster.
Hey, what's the funny part about it is like the funny part about it is the person that doxed me and put my information out there.
Uh-huh.
They don't even know like 3 or 4 days before that. I was talking y'all about before I got doxxed. I was telling y'all my life history because I knew y'all was good
Yo,
people.
bro, like bro, and that's crazy how your situation was so relatable to situations that I've been involved in.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Because I
And it
was like,
ain't like you ain't you wasn't out here being a predator or nothing. You got a
no,
case because you was trying to get some money.
exactly. But at the same time, I didn't even care about it. I was just telling y'all, I was like, this X, Y, and Z happened to me. Next 3 or 4 days later, my mug shot on somebody's channel. I'm like, what
Right.
the hell?
See,
Come
like
on, y'all.
why would I be ashamed of my mugshot?
Right. I don't give a
Why would I
damn.
be
I did.
ashamed of the crimes I committed in the past? We talking about for me, bro. Like I'm 60 years old, bro. Okay.
Hmm.
I haven't, the crimes I committed were all under the age of 21.
Right.
Under the age of 21.
And you
You know
dealt
what I'm
with it,
saying?
and you dealt with it, and you became a better person for it. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
so
Like a
like
lot of
how
people.
can you judge? You can't you can't tell me about me just because off of my past or what I done did. Like you have no idea what was going on in my life. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? For you to be out, you're an unreformed criminal. What is that? What is
Hey,
that?
girl, remember
You're
one
an
time, man.
unreformed human being.
Hey, one time, man,
I'm
you
an
was in chat.
unreformed criminal. A person who thinks of me like that, they are an unreformed human. You
But hey,
feel me?
grown, like I told you that one time in the chat, I said, y'all worried about what I got caught doing. You should be worried about what I didn't get caught doing.
Nah, bro, I'm listening to these people call the police on me, call me all kind of this and that. And like, I'm like, for what? I ain't do nothing to you.
What point we missing, sis? I'm sorry, my bad, sis. Hey, we missing her point.
You, that's my fault. Where's she at? Exactly. I think she's talking to Zara.
Oh, okay.
Y'all keep skipping over my point. What's your point? What's your point,
Yeah, I'm
Empress?
sorry, sis. Yeah, I ain't. Yeah.
My bad. What's your point? Oh, that you brought me here?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you came in to
Yeah.
defend her. You came in for
Yeah,
your
like,
wife.
yeah, that's a fact. If it wasn't for M3, I would never been on YouTube. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? But I ain't like the way she was getting played on here. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like you ain't disrespecting my people. You know what I'm saying? And there ain't gonna be no penalties and repercussions behind it.
Hmm. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I remember how I remember how you came because I remember from Max V channel. I remember when all that stuff happened. And she just they jumped, they attacked her over there. I was like, oh shit. Next thing I know, you want to sing?
What is
Nah,
it
that's
that
my
been
wife.
digging in your spirit that Kdejour spoke on? Something that Kdejour spoke on that been digging in my spirit. What is that? M3? What?
Uh-oh. I got myself in trouble.
I doubt it.
Just keep it real with me. That's one person that I can sit there and talk to both y'all. Y'all keep it real with me all the time.
She
Y'all.
100. She's solid, man. She 100. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know?
And the people just only knew the backstories behind us, like the way we all met and the way the stuff that we all talked about over the years, man. People just, but like me, I told you the other day, if man, you could just get on here and just talk about just real life in general and talk the way we talk on the phone, we can't do it on YouTube because of our language.
Yeah,
So right now
yeah,
we clean it up.
yeah.
We
And
clean this up a lot.
yeah, you know, we be going in though. You know, yeah, we gotta always keep it light for YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because the way we talk on the phone, man, I'd be like, Jesus Christ, we talk like this on YouTube. Nobody wouldn't get no money on this joint.
Facts. But yo, I heard they changing a lot of the policies and stuff up on here. And then I hear a lot of people getting a channel snatch for what?
The words they're using, all this harassment that they say that's been going on all these years now, these
Uh-huh.
people, they know how to strike your channel now by if you say certain words or you start talking the wrong way about them.
Oh
That's
wow.
why, if you notice, man, you both smart enough not to say no name. Nobody
Facts.
can say you harass
I don't
nobody.
have to say a name. I don't have to say a name because um when you say names, you just give attention whore what that shot of dopamine.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to give nobody the attention that they lacking at in real time. That's not
But those who
why.
we talk about, but the people that listen know who you talking about. And like I see what you say, it says, yeah, that little mutant. I know the story you're talking about now with the son story
Mutant,
with
the
that I know because
lie he
that dig in my
told was
spirit. I don't like
vicious
that.
and disgusting. Oh, absolutely. That was a vicious and
That was vicious.
disgusting lie. But you answered your own question. Vicious and disgusting. If a person can tell a vicious and disgusting lie, they got to be a vicious and disgusting person.
Exactly.
And you chalk that up to their life, not yours. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
You chalk that up. You know what I mean? Like everybody know me in real time. I don't worry about how people perceive me on YouTube. You take it or I take it or leave it. But in real time out here, certain things that get you hurt saying things about. It's people that will hurt you about me out here in real time. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's the thing people don't understand. Like everybody that you deal with is not a regular ass person.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
And if I
I'm
ran
not,
across
I'm
that
not,
person,
I'm not the same nigga that go to work in the morning. When I get off work, I'm a totally different nigga in the streets.
exactly. Hey, and
I got,
I get
I
up.
got, I got, I got a, yeah, I wear a mask at work. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the same nigga that you find in the project. You know what I mean? When I'm out there in them projects and shit,
Right.
you
I
know?
know how to code.
One thing
I
about
know what
me,
they do.
bro, one thing about me, you know, the young boys that I roll with, far as schooling and you know what I mean. I talk to them like they men, man.
That's
You
how you're
know,
supposed to talk to another man,
I
like a
talk to
man.
them like they men, cause I would never want to see a young boy go through the things I did. You know what I mean?
Right.
Ever. You know what I'm saying? And I've never been a follower. I chose my path. You dig me?
Right.
I chose my path. You know what I'm saying? And I don't regret any of it. Any
Got
of
to
it.
live your life. Live your life without regrets.
You know
That's
what I'm
all. That's
saying?
the best way to
I
do it.
I I became who I am through my adversity, bro. The things I've been through. That's what built me. You know what I mean?
If it don't kill you, it's supposed to make you stronger. That's what everything. Every experience I had, bad, good, or indifferent. Every
Bro,
experience I had made me strong.
I'm not a nigga who take losses. I learn lessons. I don't take losses. My L's are not losses. They're just lessons, life lessons that you either get over or you don't. You figure it out. You know what I mean? A lot of these men, they so scrambled in their brain, they can't figure it out. They don't know how to figure it out. So they
Right.
come on here and just basically it be a cry for help. It be venting. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't got no woman they can go vent to. They don't have no father. They don't have nobody over them that they respect enough. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But you got to be respectable in order to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you gotta come at people the way you want them to come back at you. Well, I'm coming to you with respect, treat people with respect. You come
Okay,
at me
hold on.
disrespect, I'm a disrespect. Go ahead.
Bro, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Yep, still here.
Oh yeah. I had to go spark something up, you
I
know.
heard I heard the stove clicking. You know me, I know about I heard that power light clicking on it. That means you got gas and oh hold up, grown. You got a
Huh?
house to live in? You got gas in your
Nah, this ain't my house, man. You know
Oh, okay.
I'm in the shelter. I go to the shelter every morning, 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning, and then I sleep on my sisters and couches and stuff. I'm just to and fro. I ain't got
Oh,
no
okay, yeah. Yeah, that's the word in the
I'm
street, man. I
waiting
heard
for
the word in the
M3 to
street.
go get. I'm waiting for M3 to go walk and get some buckets of water. So we, you know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm talking about.
You
I
know.
guess I guess they won't be able to tell. What's the next rumor going to be? That but you was in there just lighting up, but you just lit up a stove in the house,
Uh,
somebody else's house.
yeah, hey, bro. Let them tell it, bro. You know, let them tell it. See,
Right.
that's the thing. You can never let a motherfucker that has no voice for real define you or dictate anything you know what I'm saying? You can't let that, like, you don't got no voice for real.
Hey, I got electric stoves. So if I go light something up, y'all ain't gonna be able to hear. So I can't even I guess I'm a homeless bum too at some point.
Hey
The hell
man,
with
you
it.
know, like guys like us, that's the type of title they want to put. I know you to work man, you on I ain't even gonna go there. But you a working motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah, I'm always doing something.
Yeah, you a working motherfucker, man. So, like when people say those type of he a bum, nine times out of 10, they be the bums, man. You know,
Exactly.
I have more respect for bums in the street than I do a lot of these niggas on YouTube.
Yeah, but
I respect these cats.
a lot of these niggas carrying money around. They borrow from a bank. They got money from here. They got money from there. They ain't saved up a damn thing. They got lucky. They got a little bit of credit. They got a couple of dollars in their pocket from a loan. Never
Bro,
saved up. Never had no money. No real money in their life.
bro, uh, that shit is that as far as money go, man, like that shit used to mean something back in the day. And I realized that even that didn't mean nothing to me, you know, because you know, when you like I said, I seen psychs and stuff like that before while I was incarcerated and shit. And you know, they say there's addictions and everything. Truth, what's up, brother? Everything's
UT, what's going on?
a lot of
Unadulterated truth. What's going
addictions
on?
and stuff, right? So as a dealing drugs is an addiction. You could be addicted to selling it, or you could be addicted to the money. None of those was
Yeah.
my problem. I wasn't addicted to selling drugs. I wasn't addicted to getting the money. I was just addicted to the lifestyle. It just was
Right.
something, and I know that from the time that my grandmother told me, don't go around that corner. And I used to go at the age of 10. I used to go around that corner. That's where the bar was at and the pool hall. And I would see all the, and I just got that shit gave me a rush at that age. So I
Right.
already knew what I was going to be into. You know what I'm saying? I knew I was going to be wearing one of them big hats like Superfly. You know what I'm saying? I knew my shoes was going to be alligator I knew I was going to be a fly ass money getting nigga from the time I was 10 years old. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm 60 years old. That shit don't mean nothing to me, man.
Nah.
That shit don't mean nothing now. I'm not addicted to, I don't have no addict. I'm addicted to saving lives out here, the young boys. I don't want none of them niggas to do what I do. But like
I
I
feel
said,
you.
I come from a huge family. So I got everything in my family, bro. I got street niggas to the core of my family. I just talked to one of my nephews. He was on the road. He said he had been on the road for 4 days now. He a long haul truck driver. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Driving them 18 wheelers and shit. You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm.
like you get everything. I got everything in my family and shit. But the ones that I can reach, I'ma definitely do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but sis just put a good ass quote in the chat. She said, "I don't mind being broke. At least I'm not broken. Big difference." That's
Woo!
that's deep, sis.
That's heavy there.
That's heavy as shit. Because a lot of
Yeah,
people are broken, whether they
yeah,
got money or
yeah.
not. You can be
But you
broken.
know what? It's more broken niggas than it is females. The Chucks, the Impulse, Jared's Lounge. Hey, Truth, cut it out. Hey, Truth talk about the clubs and shit.
Okay, that's and
Hey,
all
you know,
your truth is Philly
Jack,
dude.
out of all them spots, Truth, I think Jarrett's and Chuck's was my favorites. I ain't really like Impulse. You know, I love to go up Chuck's on Erie Ave, uptown, go to Jarrett's. Yeah, man. Those memories for me.
Right. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. We all got our memories at the same time. We leave them where they are. You see what I'm saying? Like we leave all that stuff behind and just move on with our life and raise families and take care of the kids, man. That's all that matters.
Absolutely, bro. You know, like people get like I be embarrassed about how some people talk about me on out here in the streets when like I might be with my son and they be like, "That's your son. Hey, boy, let me tell you about your dad," you know, and they get
Yeah,
to
you like
telling them
nah, son.
stories. Yeah, I got to be like, "Come on, man!" Like, and then we might get back in the house and my son be like, "Dad, you did that?" Like everywhere we go, he like, "Dad, you know everybody. Like everybody know you." And I tell him, "Yeah, like I always been a good dude." You know what I'm saying? Like
But at the
I've
same
always been
time,
able to mix and mingle and make things happen. And you know, I don't have enemies. I don't have enemies.
no, but at the same time, why your son seeing all that, you be like, but that same lifestyle caused me a whole lot of problems in my life. And I'm raising you better than I came up. I
Bro,
came up good.
that's the
That-
job. The
yeah,
job
pass it on, make
is
it better.
the job is to make yours better than you.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like I would be I would be I couldn't raise my son like I was raised. Like I ain't gonna say how I was raised. I can't raise my son like like I was.
Right.
You know what I mean? I was I ain't gonna say I lied to my parents, to my mother, and I just didn't let her know what I was into until she actually had to find out. You know what I mean?
Right.
And by that time, you know, I was already buying her furniture, furnishing the house and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
So and my father, you know, my father was a gangster, you know what I'm saying? So you know what I mean? He got
Right.
murdered in the game. You know what I'm saying? My father got killed in the game. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Step Pop, he was a gangster. You know what I'm saying? You know, still around. You know what I mean? Out there living in West Palm Beach, Florida, chilling. You know what I'm saying? But I would never put my son in the, you know what I mean? I was carrying a gun when I was 13. I already had my strap. I don't even let my son, I never let my son play with BB guns, water guns, because I
Right.
told him guns ain't toys. That's not a toy.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
And that's why you say like even though when people out there in the street telling you what pops used to do, pops ain't doing that no more. Pops trying to show you a better way. That's all that matters, man. I'm just
Yeah,
showing you a
Big
better
Pop
way.
ain't into that no more. That's the truth.
No.
That's the mission, UT. That's definitely the mission.
Yeah, now that's why I got my daughter right now. My daughter, my father wasn't around for me a whole lot of my life, and I said I'm not gonna let my daughter feel the way I felt about my father.
And then
You see where I'm coming from?
I raised my daughter from the penitentiary, bro. I was in the
Damn.
penitentiary. I had my daughter was 2 years old when I went to the penitentiary, bro. You feel
Right.
me? You know what I mean? I raised her from the penitentiary. You know what I
But she
mean?
knew she had a father though. You see what I'm saying? Like with me,
Absolutely.
my father wasn't around for
Absolutely.
me. And
Even with
I told my
even
daughter
with her mother.
when my daughter was born, I said my daughter's not gonna feel the way about me the way I felt about my father. So I made sure my daughter came up better than I came up. That's how I did it.
Her mother, like, her mother married to a Philadelphia police officer. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't
Mhm.
want to stop her life or none of that. But as far as my daughter, I would have somebody, if she couldn't bring her, you know what I'm saying? I have somebody else bring her, no matter where I was at. Even in the feds, if I was on the other side of the country, man, they always brought my daughter to see me, bro. You know what I mean?
Right. And she love you and she gonna love you to the
Like,
very end because of that.
that's a fact. You know what I mean? That's a fact because she always, even though I wasn't there, she always know me to be around.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Exactly. That's how it's supposed to be, man. You see a flaw come through your life. You try to make sure that when your children come through, you try to erase some of those flaws. You can't get rid of all of them, but you
Nah,
do the
nah.
best you can.
And then you got to let them express their own individuality too. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to raise no robots. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, because my
I
daughter
let him be him.
I call my daughter my little weirdo because she always was different. I always encouraged her. I was like, just be yourself as long as you don't follow nobody. I said, if you want to wear whatever you want to wear, as long as ain't nothing revealing or crazy, enjoy yourself, enjoy your life, be the individual that you are. Don't follow
Right.
nobody. Be yourself.
Yeah, I make
That's how you
sure
raise it.
he him. He's not like he got a lot of me in him. Like he don't like to be around a bunch of motherfuckers. He's not
Right.
comfortable around motherfuckers he don't know. You got to be his friend, his real friend, in order him for even be around you. Like
Now I will
I get around folks and stuff, and he be there. Man, he slide off to the side somewhere. You know.
I will say my daughter became more of a social creature than I am. Like my daughter, she like dancing and she like doing all that crazy stuff or whatever. When I was younger, I was always shy, quiet, and kept to myself. My daughter's a little bit more outgoing than me, but I encourage her to be the person that she is. I don't care what it is.
Women who
She's
don't
more
have
social than I am, but she
a
don't trust a lot of people either.
oh,
She
that's a fact.
daddy taught her.
She said most women who don't have a pop struggle with relationships with men. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. Yeah, that's
And
true.
I'm not a grandfather yet. I'm still not a grandfather yet. 'Cause my daughter says she want to wait until she get married. She want to do. She don't want to. She want to do it the right way. And I just said, take your time.
Zar, hey Zar, I'm gonna tell you the flip side of that though. My daughter, she had a tendency to want to deal with guys that were like me. I didn't approve of that. I didn't want her with them kind of guys, like the kind of guys I was. You know what I mean? But me and her had to have a talk about that. You know what I'm saying? We had a long discussion about that. And at the end of the day, um, women like security and protection in a man, regardless of what kind of man he might, you know what I'm saying? You might not, you know what I'm saying? But if she's secure, feel secure and protected by this guy, and he's not bringing no harm, I had to get over that. You know what I'm saying? I was being judgmental, like, because you fucking with these street niggas. You know what I'm saying? I don't want that for you because I know how street niggas is. But he he
Okay.
he he was I had to learn that, you know what I mean? Because just because I was in the streets, I didn't treat people bad. You know what I mean? I always took care of mine. And I understood it. Me and her came to an understanding on that. Like
But
he a street
unadulterated
guy.
truth though. Read unadulterated truth. What he just wrote too. Unadulterated truth. That's real
Influence
too.
comes from how you make them feel mentally and emotionally. Being there physically isn't the only thing. Someone can be there outside every day and be emotionally. That's a fact, bro.
That's
It
real.
ain't, yeah, that's a fact. And like that's how you could see like a lot of these what I say arrested development, a lot of these males on here, they suffer from that emotional. They didn't. That mental and emotional aspect of their life is retarded. You know what I mean? They didn't
Mm-hmm.
get what they were supposed to get as children. The basic necessities of a certain kind of love a mother shows. You know what I mean? A certain kind of protection that some of these people on here have been abused by their fathers.
Yeah.
So you should have no problem with them wanting to hang around abusers. They're comfortable in that setting. You understand what I'm saying?
You on point.
They're comfortable that they're more familiar with the abuse. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And we're more adaptive to what we're familiar with. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I be like, it's hard for me to accept disrespect because I've never been, bro, the names I've been called on here, I've never been called in the street to my face. I know
Right.
niggas talk crazy behind my back. You know what I'm
Of
saying?
course, yeah. Everybody gonna talk behind your back.
Yeah,
Yeah. A lot
but
of
to
people
my
gonna talk.
face, I've never received the type of disrespect I received from some of these cowards on YouTube. You know what I mean? And I be thinking like, oh my God, like this guy can't even fight. He can't even hold his hands. Like he can't fight. What would he do to me? What? Tongue wrestle? He think it's gonna be a tongue wrestling fight? We gonna be up here arguing. I'm a
Hey, that's why.
two-piece of shit. A lot of these, because I don't even punch niggas no more, okay? I slap them.
Hey, that's more disrespect than
Niggas
punching. To
now.
be honest,
I ain't punching nobody. I'm a
you slap a
slap the
man.
shit out of
Yeah,
him.
because
I
if
slap
somebody
men,
slap me,
yeah.
that's the ultimate form. That's cold disrespect. We slap me for
And
real.
that's what my words ain't for the disrespect. I'm not
Yeah,
disrespecting you. I'm gonna put my hands on you and see what you bout.
because when a nigga walk up to me and slap me, man, I'll be like, I'm ready for
Yo,
you to
you
punch me in my
remember
face and slap me.
the ball talk about, yeah, I pull up on anybody, I pull up anywhere, any city. What happened to that rap?
That been gone. You know that was fake when it happened. When it was said, we knew that was fake when it happened because we saw the whole thing play out.
You know what I'm saying? But why fake it like that? What are you looking for? What type of attention for? You're not tough.
Nah,
Like, why come on here and portray it? I'm not a tough guy by far. I ain't no tough guy. But my jackets say that I'll take you off this earth. That's what my records say. I'm not a tough guy though. But my jacket says that.
it was between me and you. But one of us got to go. I'm
Thank
going
you
to
for the
defend mine
super
first.
sticker, damn my opinion. I appreciate you, sweetheart.
Yeah,
Damn
that's
my opinion. Always sending me super stickers.
damn my opinion. That's a lady right there.
Yeah, she always show me love and support, man. You know,
Yeah,
and
and beautiful. I get beautiful that too because beautiful. I see beautiful
beautiful.
always drop down.
Beautiful. My longest member. She been on my. From I got monetized. Beautiful was my first member, man. She always supported my channel, man. Like
Yeah, I
there's certain
respect
people
her.
that always supported my channel. You know what I mean?
Right,
Even when I was, banging on niggas and shit like that. You know what I mean? They were still there for me and shit. You know what I mean? And
right,
even though, and when I ain't banging on niggas, they hear. I appreciate that. You know what I mean?
right.
You know,
There's certain
like
ones
the
that I see.
people
I
think
see. I
they
see.
build these pages and shit. They don't. You got it. Your supporters is they the ones. It's your
Exactly.
supporters, man. It don't be you. You come up here and talk to your nose turn gray. Your nose hairs turn gray. But without your supporters, you just shooting in the wind. I like people to hear what I say. I don't care if it's one or two. You know what I mean? I just want them to hear what I'm saying, man. You
Right.
know?
And that's how it's
Yeah,
supposed to be.
I appreciate that, beautiful. You notice this YouTube stuff was kind of rough for me in the beginning, man. You know, they rough. They going on my son's page. They taking pictures of me in my underwear. They distorting the photo, trying to make me look like a crazy man. I'm in my and that supposed to be. I took the picture.
Grown man though. I'm gonna tell you something that's going that kind of freaked me out about that whole thing with the underwear.
What's
I
that?
guarantee it's about at least 9 or 10 dudes from around this sector
That got it in
that
their
still got your
phone right
phone.
now.
It's
That
bro,
got
it's
that
no
shit in
reason.
their phone right. That's
It's
what bothers me, bro.
that bothers the shit out of me.
That bothers the shit out of me. That bothers the shit out of me, bro.
Right. I was like, hold up, man. Y'all niggas still got this man pictures in y'all phones. I'm
Still,
sorry, I ain't got no
yes,
man
all
picture
right.
in my
That's
phone.
so weird. They went on my son page, right? Just looking for shit. Just looking for shit. Found a picture of me in my underwear. It was like a 1 point something second video. You know what I mean? They went and screenshotted it and did like almost a month worth of YouTube content on it about a man in his drawers.
And they
Like,
still got it in their phone to this
like
day.
what the fuck is that? I don't want to see none of you punks in y'all drawers.
Nah. I don't want to see no man in his drawers. That shit. I only want to look at myself half the time in my own drawers. I don't want damn sure ain't gonna look at another man.
You know what I'm
But
saying?
I
Like,
will.
I don't get the obsession with other men like that. I'm not obsessed with men. You know what I mean?
Nah.
Never been. You know what I mean?
And the only like the
Alaikum
thing,
salam wa rahmatullahi. Aki, what's going on, Hanlon? How you doing today, bro? Good to see you in the building.
and that's the stuff we dealt with over the years, and that's why I probably since I've been on YouTube, I probably hit about 6 or 7 links, and about 4 or 5 of them been on y'all channel. I don't hit links very often, but
I grab a link if my folks ask me to grab their link. Certain folks around here, they let me know, yo, come grab my link, and I'll do it. But just to be jumping on anybody and everybody's link, nah, man, it's not conducive to nothing I'm trying to do. You know what I mean?
nah,
And then I don't want no YouTube smoke. Like, I don't want no YouTube. I don't want to. That's not good for me, man. That's not good for me. I gotta be careful when I go outside and stuff. I don't need other things distracting my mind while I'm out here handling my business. You know what I'm saying?
right. And that's why a lot of time the little bit of content I do watch, I watch when I get home, and while I'm at work, I got too much shit on my mind to be worried about a whole bunch of stuff that's going on. I got too
Yeah,
much other
man.
stuff
It's a
on my
lot
mind.
going on out here, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot going on. I'm gonna tell you, bro, this girl, right, in my city, her dude went to jail, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he had properties in Miami, he had properties in Philly, he had properties all over the city, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yeah, Hanlon, Hot crashed out on the bus, man. I feel sorry for the boy, man. I feel sorry for him. Yeah, even though me and him had our little issues, YouTube issue, I feel sorry for him. But yeah, Kay, the boy got locked up, and he signed all his properties, all his assets over to his wife, his woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
She, while he was locked up, man, she filed for divorce. She
Mm-hmm.
married another dude, and they took all his stuff, man.
Damn.
All his stuff. You know what he did?
Started over.
Came home, man, and caught her in the barber shop and blew her top off in
Oh
front of
shit,
her
ain't
son,
started.
in front of her
Oh,
small son, man. And they ain't catch
damn.
him yet. They ain't catch him yet. She was all on Instagram, just flaunting all, yeah, I just bought this Cartier watch and I just brought all this. And he got, they got the text messages of him telling her, like, yo, give me my stuff back. Like, give me at least this. And she's just stopped answering his texts and everything. And he told her, like, yo, I ain't gonna do nothing to you, but that dude, he out of here. But he wound up taking her out of here. She was wilding while he was locked up. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Truth? She was wilding, bro. She was taking trips all over the place, just spending up all his money, spending his money. She got his properties, and he got rental properties in Miami. He got rental properties in Philly. She just getting the money, spending it, stop sending him money in jail, stop answering his phone calls. He told her, like, yo, when I come home, yeah. And damn if he ain't wait. They got him on videotape pacing in front of the barbershop. When
Damn.
she went in that bar, and guess what? She had her son with him. Her son maybe was about 7 or 8. He watched his mother get boomed in that barbershop, bro. Then they got the
Shit.
video of him running out the barbershop. And guess what? He hasn't been found yet. This happened maybe 3 months ago.
Damn, man.
You know what
That's
I mean?
rough, dude. That's all fucked up.
But that's just this, that's and then they like, do you how you blame him? Do you blame him? or do you blame her? Who's at fault for this?
Right. Well,
You
we
know what I'm
can't take
saying?
her out. But see, he killed two people that day because he killed her, and then her child saw her die. So you took out two people at the same time.
Yeah, that
The
little
little
boy ain't
boy had
gonna
no
never
business
be
saying that.
right. The
Yeah,
little boy
he
ain't gonna
that
never be right.
you gonna do something that stupid, man. Do it. I mean, don't hurt everybody like that. Right in his face. No, you can't do that. Can't do
No,
that.
man, mines, that wasn't her boyfriend. That was her husband. That was his wife. He was married to her while he was in jail. They were married. She sent him the divorce papers while he was in jail.
That's
And he was
cold
like,
blooded right there.
cool, I ain't got no problem with that. Just make sure you sign them properties back over. You know what I mean? Sign my bank accounts back over. He signed everything he had over to her, man.
Damn.
Breeze Omega is in the building. What's up, Breeze? How you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. Folk need to learn to set up a trust. So he could have set up a trust while he was incarcerated, Zara.
He
He
still
could
had
have did
control over
that.
his finances. Yeah, he could. Yeah, if he, yeah, 'cause he had to write his finances. He still had the right to his. They can't stop you from making money even if you
No,
locked
you're
up.
right.
Niggas
They
in
can't.
prison.
You're right. But you know
Yeah.
the thing about that is when you incarcerated, your account got it. They don't let your account go over a certain amount of money.
No, but
You
he
feel me?
still had control. If he had a lawyer, he could have got a lawyer to take care of that while he was in.
Yeah, because like say like when I used to want to have a birthday party for my daughter, I would have to go down to the see the captain, and we would have to go to the finance office so they can send the stuff to the bank so I can get the funds sent to the jail so I can get the funds sent out. You know what I
Yeah, he
mean?
had right. He had right to his money. All he needed was a lawyer to get up there and just get that money straight for him. But I guess he wasn't think he probably trusted her. You know that's the bad
Yeah,
part.
he
He trusted
did.
her.
He did
Like that's
trust
what
her,
Z Star was
man.
trying to say. Oh, she said you can't trust. You can't even trust your own wife. That's a damn shame, man. For real.
I don't believe that. I don't think
No,
my
that's
wife
what I'm saying.
would did me like that.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I say it's a damn shame because you would think that that's the way it's supposed to be. That's probably what he was thinking. Like, okay, I know when I get out, I got my money. I'm gonna get out. She can divorce me all she wants as long as you give
Right.
me my money back. Give me my money back. I don't give a damn what you do after that.
Right. I know the
Because you know,
money ain't good. She probably spent a lot of the money, but I know I'm
right?
gonna have something when I come. He ain't even have a house to come to when he got out of jail. He ain't had nowhere to go.
Damn.
He had
Yeah. See
nowhere
that?
to go.
Yeah. He crashed all the way out, and she crashed out too.
He crashed out.
Yeah. He gonna get caught eventually because you can't beat a murder charge but for so long. They gonna
Nah, you
find you.
can't run. That's one thing, man. You can't run from a murder for the rest of your life, bro. It's
No, you
hard
got.
to fucking dodge. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to be on the run, bro. It's hard.
Yeah. Yeah,
You know?
I know about you. Like you said, you was on the run for a minute, so I understand what
Yeah,
you're
it's
talking
hard.
about.
That's hard, man. And you know what? It get to a point where, all right, I know I'm going in, so I might as well, do something else.
Yeah,
And that, you know what I mean? That winds up happening. You know what I mean?
yeah,
You wind up having your case and, other cases you done caught while you was on the run.
right.
You know?
Damn, that's sad though. That's a sad story to hear for real.
Yeah, I was just reading that joint. I heard about it because it was all in the news. I just recently picked back up on it, and because I wanted to know what was the situation with my man. You know what I mean? But yeah, he's still on the run.
Yeah, damn. You know he done for the rest of his life when he got they ain't playing with you no more for these murders. You done, especially you did it in
Especially
front
in
of a
my
child.
city, bro. Especially in my
Yeah,
city, because it's like, you see they just killed the young boy over the 2 Chainz.
no, I ain't see that one.
Oh yeah, the young boy, LGP Qua. He was they called him the voice of the youth. He used to rap, man. He had a real positive vibe. He wasn't into that drill stuff. Everything he rapped about was uplifting the youth, uplifting the community. Man, on Mother's Day, 2 niggas tried to rob him and want for his 2 Chainz and wind up killing him on Mother's Day.
Damn.
On Mother's Day. And my thing was where was they mother at? They wasn't thinking about their mother on Mother's Day.
Right.
Like Mother's Day, you be thinking about your grandmother, your aunties, your mother, like all the women in your life.
But these
What
goofy youngers
possessed
nowadays,
you to be outside trying to rob somebody on Mother's Day and then
but these
take their
goofy
life?
These goofy niggas nowadays, they rap about the dudes that did it. They ain't caught them yet. These niggas that write their own indictment. They'll go make a rap about it and put it on YouTube somewhere and tell everybody what they did. Them
And
goofy
bro,
niggas get caught.
self snitching.
Yep.
They've been self snitching on themselves since YouTube started, social media started, bro. You
Yeah,
know,
that the phase ain't got to work as hard as they used to no more.
and then I have people come on my page, right, and tell me I'm glorifying, the lifestyle, my lifestyle that I previously lived. But I never see him go on Joey Molino or Sammy the Bull page and tell them that they glorifying. And Sammy the Bull, he boomed way more niggas than me.
Oh yeah,
Why
the bull
nobody
day.
don't go? Why don't the see? Nobody goes on his page and tell him he glorifying anything, and you can't say that, you can't talk about that. You know what I mean? Why is it that a certain type of person can talk about being a member of the mafia or being in the gangs and all that, but when it comes down to a guy like me, I can't do it.
Right. That's sad.
I'm supposed to listen, I'm supposed to stifle, my experiences because they feel as though it's glorification.
I ain't glorifying it because if they sat there and listened to what you talk about, I don't think nobody want to go to the place you had to go to after you did what you did either. Because
Bro,
you
at the
always
end
letting
of
people
the
know that
day,
that ain't the place to be.
but at the end of the day, if I wanted to glorify it, that's on me.
Yeah,
I gotta hold that. You ain't gotta listen to it.
I'm about to say there's a whole lot of content on here that if I listen to it, I don't like it. I got that X button. I can just hit the X button and go to the next video. I ain't got to watch none of them.
Exactly, Zara. That's my life. That's what I want to talk about. Niggas want me to come on here and talk about them. I don't want to talk about no pedos. I don't want to talk about no weirdos.
Damn. Well, that's why I say it's a lot of time, a lot of stuff that go on. If you're gonna do it, if you don't like it, don't watch it. There's a lot of stuff on YouTube that I don't like. I don't watch. That's how I have to do it.
And,
Instead of
and
sitting
then
around trying to leave comments on their page and trying to tell them how to live their life, you didn't you ain't walk a mile in my shoes then
you ain't
before you
walking.
start
You
talking on that.
couldn't. And most of the motherfuckers that be talking, they couldn't walk none of these miles in my shoes. None of them.
Exactly.
They could never strap up a pair of boots.
Nah. And I'm telling you like this, but like I said, at the same time, I done sat and listened to you talk about the stories about being in prison and the stuff that you guys go through. So if you think I'm glorifying it, it wasn't no, like you say, it wasn't no, ain't no glorifying it
Ain't no
on certain
glory in
levels.
that.
Nah,
Ain't
it ain't no
no
glory sitting in
glory
that box.
in other men telling you what you got to do, when to eat, when to get up, make you go to
Exactly.
work. You don't go to work, I'll put you in a hole under the jail for 30 days. Like you can't take a shower when you can take. That's how can I glorify that?
Exactly. It ain't no glory in none of that.
Ain't no
But at the same
glory
time,
in that.
it's your story. It's the path you had to walk. And I'm just telling
Those
you
are
the
my
path I walked.
experiences, right? That's my experience. If you don't want to listen to it, it's thousands of other people you can go listen to it. You know,
Exactly. Yeah, that's why I say a lot of people just try to talk a lot. They talk a lot of shit to you. They jump on your page. They want to leave comment. They
that's
want
a
to try to
fact.
say stuff to you.
I ain't been arrested in 30 years. How am I not reformed?
Well, see, people think you're not reformed when you don't go the way they want you to go. Because you was reformed when when you was on the right side of the ball.
Right.
But as
When I
soon
was
as you
getting
turn on
that,
the other side,
right. When I was being paid to be reformed, huh?
right when you was body bagging, when you was on here body bagging dudes,
Right.
when you had to go at them, you was the
Fact.
reformed there. But
I
when
was
as soon as you
reformed then, you
yeah
know.
cross the other side of that track, nigga, you ain't
You
nobody.
ain't, yeah, you low down now. But it takes a low down person to even be able to switch their mind like that.
Yeah,
You can't, it doesn't work like that. The mind don't
but
work like that for
I
stable
don't think
individuals.
I don't think that the mind was switched. I think that's what they had in their mind the whole time. But like I say, as long as I'm giving you what you want, you're
Uh-huh.
gonna hold back on what you got to say until you get out of me what you want. And once I
Right.
start giving it to you, then I become everything else that you thought of me when you first met me.
See, and that's the man, you talked about that, bro. Like the regard, how you hold a person at a certain regard,
Hmm.
and you watch how that diminishes and you realize that, yo, this person is worse than the motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? How did I
And
ever hold them in such high regard?
there's a whole lot of people out here that's criminal minded and they ain't been locked up yet.
It was stories from my uncle talking about Holmesburg, Greater Fort, and Greene County that kept my ass away from that life. Stories don't always mean you're glorifying something. That's a fact, truth. And I tell you, each and every one of them stops, I seen the most atrocious things happen to men. And Holmesburg is a county. Bro, when I was in Holmesburg County Prison, they labeled that prison one of the most notorious county prisons in the country. We had more killings in that county prison than we had in our state prisons during the time I was there in the early 80s, bro.
God damn. Shit. But that's the thing about it though. You like I say, you live and you learn.
And
The
you
thing
so you
about it
can't
is,
tell me about survival. I
no.
survived that, bro.
But see, when people want, but like I say once again though, when you're on the right side of the tracks with certain people, everything that you did, it wasn't glorifying. It became glorifying when you changed when you just said, look, I'm not doing what you want. I'm going to
Greene,
do what I want.
it Greens, Greene County is vicious, bro. Your brother was up there, then you know that joint vicious. Hagerstown, yeah, I know Hagerstown.
Hagerstown, to my Hagerstown, Maryland.
Yeah, that's where Breeze from.
Okay.
Breeze out that way.
Oh, Breeze from the DMV area, the DC area.
Yeah,
Oh shit, I had no idea. I'm
yeah,
from
yeah.
I'm
Breeze official, bro. Breeze official.
yeah, I'm right here in DC right now, Breeze. That's where I grew up
I
at.
think Breeze and B more.
Okay, you from B-more. Okay, B-more DC, but I ain't got nothing against nobody from no other. I ain't got nothing against no B-more dudes. I know sometimes we got our thing, but we still from the same area.
Shaheem
At
from
the
the
end of
Wu
the day,
Tang Clan. He was there with Shy from the Wu. Oh, he in North
hey,
Virginia.
hey, Breeze, I grew up in Bury Farms. You ever heard of Bury Farms?
I played ball at Barry Farms.
That's where I grew up, Breeze. I'm still in DC.
Back in the
That's all
day, when
right.
I was a young boy, we used to come to DC and play ball at Barry Farms.
Yeah, I'm going down there. They about to start the summer league back up. I'm gonna go down there. I'm
Man,
trying
they
to
had some
go.
of the best summer leagues, bro.
Yeah, I'm going down there this summer. I'll be down there this summer. I can't play. I ain't got the body for it no more, but I can damn sure go out there and watch.
Well, I ain't got the body for the young boys, but if any, you know what I mean, you in my age bracket, I'll trash you. I still got my Iceman shit going on, bro.
Still
Yeah,
got the J.
yeah. If I'm playing in the 50 and over league this summer.
Okay, that's
Yeah, I'm
what's
playing
up.
50 and over this summer. That's why I'll be out there boxing and shit. You know, I box for footwork for basketball. That get my footwork together for basketball, boxing.
Yeah, that's definitely good
I
footwork
never
for you.
trained. I never trained basketball like a basketball player. Everything I train for is like a boxer would train. I do everything like a boxer. You know what I mean?
Right.
I
Yeah,
think
footwork
that's
in
the
that
most.
post.
I think that's the toughest training methods. Boxers.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Got working from the head to the toe. There ain't no in between. Everything gotta be strong.
Mm-hmm.
And they,
Bro, I
that,
was
that
going
footwork.
to my that was my next live is going to be about, because you
What's
know,
that?
as far as Philadelphia,
I can't even drop the link.
we consider Philadelphia is considered the home of the boxers.
Let me get the
You
link.
know that,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I know about the Philly shell.
Not only the Philly shell, bro, we have more world champions from Philadelphia than anybody in the sport, any city in the sport.
Okay, and man, let's not. Did I say I ran across? You remember Mark Two Shot Johnson?
Mark Tuch, yeah.
I just ran across him about a month ago, man.
He from
Over there
DC.
where yeah,
Yeah, Mark
Mark Two Shot.
Tuchel.
Yeah, I ran across man. That he a little ass dude, man. He still, but of course I was like Two
Hey,
Shot.
hey, you see what Speak said?
He said ain't got no jump, but
Yeah,
hey
he
Breeze,
said
I saw.
call Adam too. 22, grown ain't got no jumper.
Hey, speak. I seen your son though. Speak son mean. Speak son
Speak
mean. I be
son,
watching the videos.
Speak son tough, bro.
Yeah, speak. Yeah, speak.
Yeah,
Got that boy
he
together.
got that footwork.
Yeah.
I like that footwork.
Yeah, that he damn sure.
Uh,
I see. Yeah, you see, you ain't got no jumper.
yeah, Breeze. Like even our Golden Gloves teams be, you know what I mean? Some like I know guys who were professional fighters who never fought in a ring. You know what I'm saying? They didn't even make
Mhm.
it that far. But we got dudes in the street who could have been professionals. You know what I mean?
We got dudes in the street that could have played ball probably better than Jordan.
Oh man, I'm one of them.
But
Yeah, I'm one of them.
that's why I say. But a lot of it's a whole lot of talent that we don't see. There's a whole lot of talent don't come out, don't always show up on the courts or in the ring. There's a
Bro,
lot of talent lost out here.
bro, I remember, man, sometime my coach used to come to the crib. I wouldn't even be there. I tell my mom, man, tell me, I'm, you know what I'm saying? I'm about to go. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
You know, but when
Right,
I look back on them things, and I know I made a lot of mistakes coming up, bro. That's why I'm so hard. I ain't hard on them. That's why I just stay so steady and guide my, my grandson and my son, and you know what I mean. You know,
right,
because they talented individuals, man. They got a lot of
right.
talent and shit. I
Yeah, you
just
got to
want to
harness
harness
that
it
talent.
for 'em.
You got to harness it for them.
Breeze, what's up, bro? How you doing? Got Breeze in the building, but I don't hear him. Breeze, you hear me? I
I
don't
hear
know.
you. So
I know he up here, but I don't hear him. You speak easy, sun drop 85. Yeah, truth. He be getting busy out there.
yeah, speak damn sure get harness that boy talent. I say I be watching like I say when he's posting videos with his son, I was like that boy nasty man.
Yeah, y'all hear me
Speak
now?
gonna be rich.
I got you, Breeze. I hear you now, bro.
All
What's
right,
up? How
what's
you?
good? What's good, family? What's good?
All I'm
What's
just up
happening?
here, me and my man K, we was just busting it up about, just busting it up, bro. You know how we
yeah,
do.
I was just saying, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm in Northern Virginia and shit right now. So yeah,
Okay.
Okay.
yeah.
I'll be in
Shit.
Northern Virginia probably about another couple of hours myself. I got to run out to the go out there toward Potomac Yard.
I hear that. I hear that. Yeah,
Keepers in the building. What's up, Keeper? How you doing today on a beautiful Sunday?
cause I was locked in motherfucking Hagerstown just before they closed it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was. They was at the end of that shit. I was like, damn,
Hey,
and I
Breeze,
was
what you know
glad.
about Lorton?
With
No, he never had Lord.
You know
I
anything
was
about
Lord
Lorton?
no, Lord, you had to be from DC.
Lawton,
That
Virginia.
was DC jail.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was
that was
DC
Okay.
jail.
Lawton. Yeah, they sent niggas from DC to Lawton.
Oh,
That's
that was
kind of
Yeah, that was
like,
strictly
on.
DC?
yeah, it's
That
in
was strictly
Virginia.
DC.
Yeah, it's kind of in, but they closed that shit down.
Yeah, they closed it
Yeah,
down. Everybody in
They
DC
closed.
go to the feds now.
Yeah, they closed that shit down. Now you go to Fed.
And they
yeah,
be
you can't.
wilding, bro. They be wilding because you might get a car thief in the feds with you.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? You a car thief, my nigga. Where you from? You like, I'm from DC. Every case over there is a Fed case. Like, damn.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
telling you,
DC a federal city.
Baltimore steel side.
You cut off, Breeze.
I,
You went
I thought
out,
I, I
dude.
thought I thought that was me for a minute.
Nah. I heard Lorton was vicious, bro.
Hey, keeper. I was trying to speak to keeper. I don't know if she know who I am, but actually she know who I am in the chat.
Yeah, that's Kdejour, keeper. Cause people not used to you grabbing links and stuff.
Nah,
You
it's only
know.
for special. It's very rare. It's very rare. I'm going to grab one. But hey, every song we got to enjoy. Man, you like I say, we talk all the time. But like I say, sometimes we can put this can be content, man. Just get up here and just bust it up like we doing. Just have fun
Yeah,
with it.
absolutely, absolutely. It ain't gotta be about because I had my days of dragging niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I ain't get too much out of that. You
No,
know,
no, I mean, it was fun while it lasted. You see what I'm saying? We had our fun with it though, because we can sit back and laugh at it now and just call it what it is and just go move about our life, man. We like I say, we all grew up in some type of different way on this YouTube app.
he said, "Do you remember Ruben Ratman Bell?" Okay.
Hmm?
Unadulterated Truth said, "Do you remember Ruben Ratman Bell?"
No, I never heard of him. Who was that? Unadulterated?
I know you know Victor Page.
I played with Victor Page. I played that. I
Yo,
played
how
with
he
Vic.
is he still he's still locked up?
Yeah, he got 20 years.
He got 20 years for that scrape case, right?
Yeah, for messing with that. Yeah, trying. It was the bad part about that was what's scary about being a mother these days is that was his girlfriend's daughter
What?
that he was trying to do that to. Yeah, that was his daughter.
Damn.
So
Yo,
that's
what
that
was
making it.
wrong with Vic, man?
He started messing with them dippers, man. That boat, that
Oh,
PCP.
okay. Okay.
He
Okay.
started wild. How he got shot in the eye? Once he got his eye
Yeah,
shot out,
remember when he got shot in the eye?
yeah, and he lost. After that, he just went downhill from there, man. My cousin was messing with one of his baby mothers.
Okay. Hey, yo, I always, well, yeah, I'm gonna keep it 100. That year he played with AI at Georgetown, I think he was
Yeah,
better than AI then.
Vic was a lefty, man.
He
Vic
was a
was left.
lefty. He
Yeah,
was a
that made him
lefty,
even more
bro.
vicious.
He was
That
vicious,
man was vicious.
man. He was vicious. I always kept my eye on Victor Page, man, because I remember Victor Page. He like a legend at the Gardens,
Yeah,
at
he
the
man,
farm. He a
that man,
legend down at the farms.
he's man, that dude, man. I'm talking about like, but he was about 2 inches taller than me. I'm 6'1", he about 6'3", and
Yeah, yeah, he
me
about
and both
six
could dunk.
three. Yeah,
Yeah,
six
me and
three,
him could
left
both dunk,
hand,
man.
strong,
Yep.
jump shot. He had the package. He ain't
Yeah.
pass a lot.
Nah, he ain't like the pass. That's why him and Allen Iverson. That's why you see Allen Iverson when he lasted with him for 1 year, but that next year that
Uh-huh.
nigga get the page led him all the way to the Big East to the Big East championship game.
Yeah, but he was tight, bro. He was
Yeah,
tight.
Vic was man. No, I don't remember him. Unadulterated. You talking about you said he was Hitman. No, I don't remember him. I don't remember his name for some reason. I never ran across that name.
So that's the major that like I remember back in the day, wet, dippers, what I mean, was the drug of choice in DC.
Yeah, yeah. So it's still a drug of choice right now. I just saw somebody doing it at the park last week and smoking
Shit.
that shit.
My
I was
my
like, man,
man, my man C Mac from Philly, he used to smoke wet. He used to have them on mint leaves.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
used to
yeah,
keep
yeah.
yeah, he used to keep
That's how they used to package it in Philly. They put them on
yeah,
the
he
mint
used to keep
leaf.
it in the motherfucking freezer and
And
shit.
uh-huh.
I
yep,
remember
Yeah.
we would come to Philly for the they would have the races and shit that would go on in the Philly, the big ass the
The
races
drag
where
races.
no the where the colleges would come for like all the
Oh, the pen relays.
the pin relays. So we would
Yeah.
come there. Me and this nigga would sneak away from the pin relays, and he would take me with him down to Broad Street so he could go get some wet and shit. Yeah, see
damn.
Mac, that's my man. He used to take me. I used to be like, yo, shit. He used to take me
Bro,
all
I
down
had a
in the
homie
hood.
who smoked. I had a homie who smoked dippers, but
Yeah,
he
he
never
smoked them
bugged out.
dippers.
I never
Nah,
seen
he
him bug
did.
out.
No, he used to bug out. He used to be froze and shit. Like
Now I seen him get stuck.
I'd be like, yo, yeah, he be stuck. I'll be sitting there. I'm like, yo, see, Mac. I'm like, Mac. I'll be patting him like, Mac,
He be
you all
stuck
right?
like a
Yeah,
motherfucker.
stuck like a motherfucker.
I
I used to
seen
like,
that a
don't.
lot, but
I used to
I
be
like,
scared when he's smoking out in public. I like, don't do that shit out in
yeah,
public.
I don't,
I'm like,
because I seen dudes bug out.
yeah, yep. Mac did because
He
some
bugged out
crazy shit
before.
had happened. Some crazy shit happened to Mac because he got chased by some Colombians and shit. And they killed all his mans and shit. You know, y'all got them Colombians out there and shit in Philly.
Yeah,
You know, the
yeah.
gangster. So
Uh huh.
they has, I guess they stole a package. And them
Okay.
Colombians chased him, and you know that shit always kept coming back to him. He was on
Damn.
some pills and shit. I remember I used to come and find the pills like spread out from the dorm door. I would open the door, and there would be these pills. I was like, this nigga
That was
tripping.
y'all with the Copper State, right?
Yeah, Coppin State University. So
Uh huh.
I'm walking. I'm like, this nigga tripping. I'm like, cause I know I'm seeing pills. I'm like, it's like a whole trail of pills. I'm like, this nigga leading me down his damn his fucking rabbit hole. Cause he's leaving the pills. I'm like, oh God, this nigga ain't take his pills. I'm like, so I'm picking up the pills as I'm coming. Me and my man,
Did they sit? Y'all sip in DC? Did they have a sip in DC or in
Mm-mm.
Virginia?
Nah, my
nah,
lean.
Yeah.
No, they ain't never been a thing down here.
nah. In DC, shit. You just we would go get E&J. Motherfuckers would get high. That's it. Niggas smoke mad
Yeah,
weed. It was
Man,
mad weed.
syrup and
And
kick.
like I'm saying,
That shit been a thing in Philly since the
Though,
70s.
C Mac was making crack. Him and my man Tariq just passed away. They was making crack in my room. They was out.
Wow.
Yeah, I would come in there. Them motherfuckers had the spoon over a candle making the shit. I'm like, yo, what the fuck, bro? That's what they was doing. And I
Nah,
remember because
YouTube
I
ain't
can.
no rabbit hole.
No, I'm
YouTube ain't no
saying
rabbit
like,
hole unless you go down in it. M3, you can find yourself going down a rabbit hole. You got to come up out of that crap, though.
yeah. But this is real shit. I'm just trying to tell you like some shit that went on. This was in college. This was at Coppin State. You know what I'm
Damn.
saying? Niggas is in there making crack. It was a white boy. He used to buy the crack from them and shit. The nigga like he was from the 70s.
I
He
know that
was
because I know when my man
he
and them
was
was up
dead.
Cheney, they used to do that. You know,
Cause,
they
Cause
used
if
to.
you was white, you went to school for free. You didn't have to pay no book. You didn't have to pay for books. You didn't have to pay for like living there. If you went to school with black people, it was for free. A
Yeah,
lot
truth.
of
I heard back in the motherfucking 70s, they can go in the pharmacy and just buy it. Back
probably.
then, you could just go in the pharmacy and buy syrup off the shelf.
Yeah. Oh yeah, them Serbs, yeah, they could back in the days. Back in the days.
I think when the rappers and stuff started getting involved in it,
I
and
remember when I was a child in the 80s, there was still no asthma pump medicine. You had to get your medicine came in like a brown fucking bottle that you had to fucking take fucking spoonfuls of this shit to get rid of your asthma problem. You
oh
didn't
yeah,
have you didn't have no asthma pump shit till like 93, 95.
damn.
They had that shit that you can get behind the that counter shit that you could buy, but then a white bitch, remember, she died of that shit in like 2000. They took that shit away.
Bro, what's like the climate of your city right now, bro?
Shit out here, shit
Yeah.
is just like shit. Niggas is just it's kind of quiet. Like I said, you see some weirdos, like some of the Mexicans, they kind of mad, but other than that, it's shit. It
I'm
ain't.
gonna tell you, the warmer it get in Philly, the scarier it get, bro.
Yeah, well, we've had some wild shit happening recently. Like I said, there's been a kid that been shot up by the Wegmans. There's been some crazy shit, and I said, "Wow, I wonder what white people gonna do because this is happening in white people neighborhoods." And I'm like, "Well, what they gonna do?" I'm like, all this violence is happening like right where all the white people are, and I'm
Yeah.
wondering what they're gonna do because
Hey,
they done
yeah,
opened.
yeah,
They brought the new train. They brought the train from D.C. into Virginia. So and
yeah.
it's
From the
right
yard
there.
station.
That's where all the violence been happening. So I'm
But you heard
wondering
about
to
it?
the
Y'all
white
heard
people.
about that? They got a McDonald's right there in Alexandria, Virginia, right now. But you got to show ID to get in there now.
Yeah, oh yeah, Alexandria. Yep, you got to show
Yeah,
your ID to get it because it's been wild out there.
It's wild out
yeah,
there.
Alexandria on the wild side though, but that's because there's lots of Mexicans out there. A lot of people ain't talk about what's the real problem. When you go out there, you go see it's a lot of Mexicans, lots
yep,
of them.
yeah. They definitely taking over Virginia.
Almost all those fucking high rises, all those apartments by the park and everything is nothing but Mexicans. I remember I was over there with one of the niggas from the Sons of Man. He was fucking with a Mexican bitch. The nigga was living with her. He was over there with a Mexican chick. And I'm over there with him. I'm like, damn, so this what it is over here? He's like, man, yeah, ain't nothing but Mexicans. And
That's
that's all
wild.
it was.
So they the ones. What is it? Is it the drug trade or it's just
They
random
running
acts
that
of
shit
violence?
over there. They over there running that shit. It's all the Mexicans, it's the Asians, all of them. They over there.
See, in my city, it's the young boys, and it's because they don't really have no outlets out here. Like ain't
Yeah,
no
that
programs for
yeah.
them to work,
Ain't
so
nothing
they
for them to
broke.
get to. Yeah,
They
I
closing
heard
down the
that.
swimming pools, the rec centers, and it's nothing for them to do, man. So they just be roaming to and fro. Then you got, you know, it seemed like the kids are the parents are younger these days. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
And it just seemed like the kids, as it gets warmer, they don't know nothing to do but violent acts. Then we got switches everywhere. Everybody got a gun.
yeah. Oh shit,
You know?
that's out here. This is the summer out here. Something gonna happen in Virginia. It always do. You know what I mean? But you know, it's a little bit like I say out here. It's a little bit more toned down. It's a little
Yeah,
bit
keeper. I believe it's
easier.
intentional. I believe
Um,
it's intentional. I believe it's the set because
yep,
as you
yep.
see the violence go up and with the youth, more prisons are being built.
Well, they
It's
got money
just
for
a
that.
setup, man.
They got money for that. They can't open up a rec center, but they can damn sure open up a prison. We know
So
that.
you tell me what's the agenda.
Oh,
If I got money to open up a prison, but I don't got money to open up a recreational center, what's the agenda? I'd rather see you incarcerated, get you out the
yep.
way.
Self genocide is
Only
the
in our
living.
communities. That's a fact. Because I can go around there to the other where the other community at, and they got a brand new rec center built. They got a brand new rec center around there built. And I'm like, yo, we're the ones for them.
You got
It's
time for
just,
that.
yes, it's crazy, man. They defunding a lot of the youth programs. You know what I mean?
And
A
I'm gonna tell
lot
you
of
one of the. I'm gonna tell you what the man that helped me out a whole lot. A lot of people make fun of that man, but Marion Barry, he started this summer youth program down here.
love, man, Barry.
Marion Barry started all that. Man, we had the swimming pools open on time every year. We had rec centers all over the city. We always had something to do. Always had something to do. That man made sure we had jobs on the summertime. He said, "Y'all not gonna be hanging out in the corner. Y'all go swimming after y'all get off work. I'm gonna pay y'all a few dollars an hour. Go to work, buy your little school clothes for the school year. I'm gonna
Yeah,
help
that's what
y'all
we
out."
had. We had the summer youth programs, and kids
Exactly.
would go and get a job, and you worked during the summer. You know what I mean? Had you a few dollars. They don't have that no more. They don't have none of that no more.
Right.
None of that, man.
Yeah, like in New York, they would have programs like the EOC where they would take you to go learn stuff during the summer. You might go learn how to like hit some posts on a damn ship or some shit
Uh
like
huh.
that. And they just take you around, they paying you and giving you a check for all this
Mm-hmm.
stuff they teaching you. Now you don't really have that much stuff like that anymore. So it's like, you know. And right now, shit getting cut back right now under Trump.
Ah,
So ain't gonna be shit really at all. So
man,
Yeah.
it's
and
gonna be up to us, to try to figure out what we can do for ourselves and right now because this motherfucker he cutting everything.
what you mean by us?
I'm talking about basically black Americans because I know we always do without with the less resources anyway. So
Right?
we always continue to do what I'm talking about basically for black Americans. Other people if they want to do what they want to do.
It's so hard for us to all be on one accord. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We
yeah, yeah,
can't.
yeah, yeah. That too. Well, we gotta spread. We gotta stop saying that it's so hard, and we gotta start saying let's do it. That's all. That's all we gotta do. It's easy to say it's so hard,
I
but
mean,
let's
it's
just say
always
let's
been
do it.
hard. It's always been that way.
It's always been that way. So we just do it. We don't
Yeah,
we don't
facts.
si- we don't sing into the discord and add another chord to it. We just do what we gonna do. We gonna break that. We gonna break that chord, and we gonna put a new hymn in there instead of like we gonna say, okay, man, it's too hard for us black people to do nothing. Just do. Let's just do it. We don't got time to keep wasting time saying it's too hard. Let's just do it.
Yeah, it's
Everybody,
ways too,
and you
bro.
do it from wherever you at. You ain't got to get a whole crowd of motherfuckers. Do wherever you at. Do it right there. And
that's why I believe it's starting your community. You gotta get your
yeah,
community in order
there you
first.
go. Yeah, go
You
from
know,
right there.
and that's why I
You don't
say
have to
like
grab everybody. Do
that's
what
why I
you
was
gonna
like,
do.
I don't care about what Trump does. I know it affects, but I can only talk to my city councilman. I gotta get through
There
him
you
first.
go. There
Then
you go.
I gotta follow the chain of command when it comes down to this political stuff. And Donald Trump is so far away from me. His
There you
agenda ain't
go.
my agenda. He not trying to hear what I'm trying to say. But if you can get it through your local legislation, you know what I'm saying? But we
Or you
don't
could
even
do it.
deal
You
on
could
that
do it
man.
that way, or you could do it the grassroots with the people
Always
on the
infiltrators.
streets. Like I said,
Can't
I
be on
reach to
one
the
accord.
grassroots. I try to touch the
Kinfolk.
people that's in the streets. That's stuff that we need to do around here, and that's what we do. If we can't, if we might need some like um corporate or government shit, we'll send out that shit through the Facebook and all that bullshit to them. And if they contact us back, they contact us back. Other than that, we don't waste time waiting on them. But from the
How you feel
beginning,
about this here? How you feel about this statement? Uh, it's always going to be infiltrators within one's camp. We can't be on
always.
one accord because all skin folk ain't kinfolk.
Oh, that's a given fact.
That's a fact.
That's
Yeah, that's
gonna
a fact.
happen. That's why you gotta set it up where you gotta get into the position of delineation where you gotta set it with a real strong fort, and you gotta be like, look, okay, who's who? You got to start asking motherfuckers who you are, where your mama from, where your daddy is, all this shit. You gonna have to get real tough with where people come from and who their background is. That I've been saying this for the longest.
Yeah,
This has
you've been
been our
preaching that for a long
this been
time,
our
Breeze,
biggest mistake
since I've known you.
is that we let everybody come in. Now you go look at the Congressional Black Caucus, it's all full of Caribbeans. And then you wonder why you can't get reparations passed. You wonder why you can't get fucking things passed for your black community and everything's getting shifted and pushed towards immigration all over
Yeah,
the time. And you not thinking about it like, God damn, I thought we was
people,
all black. But
nah, it's not.
you
See,
black.
that's people
You
think
black for
that
them to get that.
diversity. We need diversity. We need others. You know what
No,
I'm saying?
nah. That
Nah,
was the
because we not
mistake.
built up ourselves yet.
That there you go. They weren't supposed to come in here under the 14th Amendment. They weren't supposed to come in here until the black population was solidified.
Mm,
It says that right in the 14th Amendment.
mm.
No other group should be made known over the populace before the black Negro is solidified. That's in the 14th
Wow,
Amendment.
He ain't lying. The man ain't lying about that one.
wow,
We ain't no other group supposed to be put on top of us. We supposed to be straight. Then they could start fucking with other groups. That's why they did that. They put
man, that's
that
a mass
clause right
disconnection.
in
Then
there.
we've been
They put that
disconnected,
clause right in there just to keep them from fucking trying to subjugate us with other groups. But they chose to ignore it. And both the Republicans do it, both the Democrats do it. So don't give me it's one or the other. They the
right?
same bird on the same beast. So stop
Absolutely,
playing that game. All we got to do is like,
absolutely.
okay, hold on. We got to finally stand strong and stop saying like it's one or the other. No, it's both of them.
Yeah, it's that lesser of the two evils. I don't want no evil.
Yeah, no,
Why I gotta
they
choose
both
between the
evil.
lesser of two
They
evils?
both. They ain't no lesser. They both evil. They just play
That's what I'm
good cop,
saying.
bad cop.
That's what I'm saying. They both evil, but we like, okay, who's the least evilest? And that's what
Yeah,
I gotta
it's
choose.
like that's
That should
yeah.
be
I'm
my
with you on
choice.
that. I'm like, our people just got to stop doing that shit, like, cause they play good cop, bad cop. Hey, come
Man,
on
I
over
don't even
here,
really,
niggers.
I don't know who.
Hey,
It's hard to distinguish who our people are these days.
I know who our people are. They around us. I could tell when a sister walk in the store and she look me in the eyes. I be like, oh yeah, okay, that's an FBA sister. Everybody else don't look me in the eye. I can be like, oh yeah,
Mm.
that's a Caribbean or that's an African. That's how I be looking at them. Like, okay, that's a Caribbean, that's an African. They don't fuck with me. They don't look at me at all. They do everything they can to avoid me. The black
Yeah,
people
well,
come right to me.
Africans got a problem with us.
Yeah, they don't fuck with us. I'm
Yeah.
out here
They
in the
definitely don't.
DMV. They don't fuck with us at all. They be like, the
Kata,
Car-
you kata,
the Caribbeans too. They be
you
like, I ain't
kata,
fuck. They
you
be looking
kata. You
like,
not from
oh,
me,
there
from
go a
me.
nigga. Yeah, they don't fuck with us, yo. They don't fuck with us. And all Kamala people out here now, they heavy. They all over the place.
Who that?
Kamala people, them
No.
niggas coming, the Indians and shit.
Oh, shoot. Hey man, they
Them
all
niggas is
been here as far as
nah,
I'm
they
concerned.
wasn't out here like this now. They out here heavy now.
Bro,
Niggas
they
be
got their own sections out here, bro.
yeah now. I'm
And
telling
I
you,
be like,
they took
bro,
over
I be
whole
trying to
parts
figure
of
out where they
Virginia.
come from.
Whole parts of Virginia, nigga, that used to be white people. You go there, ain't no white people there no more. It's all Punjabi niggas. Straight up. You like,
Wow.
what the fuck?
That's how West Philly is,
I'm
bro.
not even trying to kick them or nothing for whatever. I'm just like, God damn, how did they do that shit?
They got their own stores now. They got their own everything.
They
Like,
out there with the barbecue. They done took over the barbecue. Them niggas out there cooking barbecue. I was like, hell no. I was like, this shit used to be like, it used to be black people and white people running this barbecue. Now it's all Punjabi niggas. I was like, wow, them niggas out here heavy.
heavy, bro. Heavy.
They not playing.
Where
Them
did I
niggas
Yeah.
stole
cook.
DC from? Y'all remember DC was Chocolate City? You come in DC now, man. I don't even
Yes,
I
chocolate.
barely recognize it.
Oh
What is it
yeah,
now? What's
yeah.
the climate like now?
Shit.
They building up these these buildings and shit now, man. The rent 3,000 and up for
Yeah,
efficiencies out there.
yeah.
Yeah,
For
gentrification.
efficiency.
That's what's tore this
And
city down.
rainbow flags getting spreaded down
Well, they everywhere.
Oh,
every neighborhood now. You see the rainbow flags. You like,
oh man, that's
like,
another agenda. That's a whole nother
yeah,
agenda, bro.
yeah. I'm telling you, that's how it is. When we was just down there for the rally for reparations,
That's
them niggas
crazy.
had
I seen the
the
video you had
rainbow
for that.
flags everywhere. I was like, oh shit, this
Y'all
shit
know what
But
about
y'all
to
the
know in a
thing
few
go.
more
about
days.
that, right? They got more. I'm gonna say it seemed like they got more rights than me.
Yeah, they
They
do.
do, they do, they
That's
do,
crazy.
You ain't lying about
they
that,
do.
man. I'm saying it all the time, man. Like I said, they gentrifying everything. They raising the price of the house up. They taxing you out of your house, or they gonna make you lose
Yep,
about foreclosure. That's how they doing you.
Mm-hmm.
yep. That's
Because my
what they
mother had
did
a house
out
in
here.
DC. My mother had a house in DC, y'all. I'm telling y'all this right now. She paid 77,000 for her house over there in Northeast DC. The last time I checked, my mother passed away about 17 years ago. The last time I checked on that house, it sold for over 600,000.
Facts.
Mm, mm,
I could attest to that.
mm.
That's a
That's
fact,
re-
bro.
if
That's
my
what
mother
they
was still
doing
alive,
out
she
here.
wouldn't even. If my mother was still alive to this day, she wouldn't even afford the taxes on that house.
Bro, my homie
Yo,
sold
that's
his motherfucking
crazy.
pop house. He got 30,000 for that joint. The next time that joint was on the market, that joint was on the market for 170,000. Now that joint
Mm,
worth damn near 300,000.
You see,
mm.
it don't take long either. And
That's
if you
why I
bought that
try
house
to
in the
tell
price,
people don't sell the
Don't
family crib
sell.
if you can.
but see what they doing is they raising the taxes up. They're gonna when they do the property assessments on houses, they're gonna
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
tell you that the house right here selling for 600,000. Whether you pay
yeah.
77,000, you got to
Yeah,
pay
they did
taxes on
that to my
six
But
hundred
brother. They
thousand.
did
that
that to my
and that's
brother
the
in New
catch
York, but
22, bro. That be the catch 22.
Right.
yeah, they
That's what
did
I'm
that to
saying.
my brother in New York, but he was able to beat that shit. Him and his lawyer, they figured it out, and they was able to double that shit back on them, and that's when they said, oh, they left it alone and shit. And I was like, I was like, damn, that's the smartest shit ever, because I knew, because I was telling my brother when he kept telling, I'm like, how they gonna keep telling you what the price of your shit is. And I was like, well, y'all need to see what they mean when they keep saying that it's worth this much, and then figure out where they getting that assessment from.
They getting those assessments from the other properties in the neighborhood.
Yeah, what
Let's
when
see.
they double back, they got them and they beat them in court with the shit. So
See, because they was taking like
my
hair
brother
breeze,
still
right?
got the family crib right now.
They'll take a 2-story joint, right? They take a 2-story joint that was probably bought back in the day for maybe 50,000. They will put
Yup.
another extension on top of it, turn a 2-story into a 3-story.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And these are residential neighborhoods now that have apartment buildings, Airbnbs, and like
Yeah,
automatically
that's what I'm saying. My
the
brother shit is
value is
right next to
so the
it's
value
right near the
on your
harbor.
house, your
It's right near the
taxes are
harbor.
going to automatically be raised.
Yeah, exactly. That's how they get you right there.
That's
Once
how
they
they
once they
get
It's
you.
start,
it's
yeah,
right
that's
near
how
the
they get you.
harbor. And he already done did the backyard where it's like already got the shit where it's got the raised up shit where you can put your furniture and shit on, and got the shit out there in the back, and the grill and all that stuff. I'm like, yeah, them motherfuckers want that shit. They been wanting it since my mother had it.
Oh yeah,
Cause it's right,
yeah,
it's right next to the harbor. It's right next
bro.
to
They got the Asians, man. The Asians come through with bags of money,
the.
man.
Mm-hmm.
As is, give it to me as
They used to
is.
come all the time. They used to come all the fucking time, and we used to be like, "What the hell?"
And so many people sold out. Now they wish they had. Now
Yep.
they
Yeah.
wish they hadn't.
Yeah,
You
them
know.
you hold on to them cribs, them houses. My mom shit, it's almost like 3 levels. It's got a basement,
Mm-hmm.
second, yeah, it's about 3 levels.
Yeah, that's
Added,
how most of the spots got
yeah.
basement, first floor and second floor,
It's got an
and
open back where you can open the back
open
from the
back
bedroom. You
backyard.
can open the back.
Yeah,
You can open the back windows from the back a bedroom upstairs. You can open that and look out towards the harbor.
yeah. I think we should. That's the last thing we should be doing is giving up our properties if we
Yeah,
can.
that's what I told
Man.
my brother. He was like, "Nah." He's like, "I ain't giving this shit up." I
Yeah, you
told
gotta
him, I
hold
was
on
like,
to
"Yeah,
that.
he holding on to that shit." So that's what.
Ain't nothing
But
wrong with that. That's real wealth right there. That's the only wealth you can get.
yeah, I was
That's what you
telling
need to
him, I
pass
was like,
down to your family.
"Well, he
Yeah,
want to
that's the
get
only.
the
Yeah, see, you can. You know what I'm saying? Cause like my grandmother still got my grandmother house, still got my aunt house, still got my
yeah,
other aunts.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck how they look. Once we get in there and put it back together, man, I get 150,000 for that shit if I wanted to. But why would I do that when I got family? And it's hard for
man,
them to find a place to stay. You know what I mean? Because of the
yeah."
fucking rent so high, and you know what I'm saying?
It's crazy right now.
See, and
It's
they'll get
crazy.
together, man. They'll go 10 deep in the crib. They'll bring all their
Mhm.
resources to one crib. And as they start building, people start moving out. Next thing you know, you got a whole family of goddamn Mexicans on your block in all the houses.
Yeah, they got it set up that way. That's how they and they'll push everybody else out. But that's how they operate. We don't operate like that.
Yeah, we always want to give a helping hand.
Yeah. We don't squad up like we supposed to. Be like, all right, yo, because we were told. Think about it. We the only group that you heard a motherfucker telling you can't work with your family, you can't work with your cousins, you can't work with your friends. You were told that as a black person.
Wow.
Everybody else was not told that.
Nah.
But black people were told that. You can't work with your family. You can't work with your friends. That's I heard that all my life.
Wow.
Hey, I can't get you no job, nigga. I don't want you working here with me. That's all I heard. Like, oh shit, damn.
And that's why the unions are run by them. Their sons,
Exactly.
their
Ex-
sons get the positions, and all we are relegated to are laborers.
Exactly. Cause we lock our own selves out instead of like being like, okay, shit, well, damn, I need to bring my cousins in, my sons in. We
Nah,
be
we
like,
don't do that,
mm-mm. We be like, I'm the only nigga here.
bro. I used to work down the stadium, right? I used to work at the stadiums and shit. Man, I brought everybody in that joint.
Yo.
Everybody. I used to go in the corner, yo, nigga, what you trying? You need a job? Come down on Sunday game day. I got you. You know what I'm saying?
I remember I had the blackest Petco in Virginia. Hey, them niggas, everybody in there was black. Niggas didn't know
Oh,
nothing about reptiles, but
hey,
I
truth.
hired them.
People don't
I
know what
put
that is. People don't know
I,
what nepotism means, bro.
I
They have
put
no idea what that
everybody
means.
in there. Everybody working was black. It was the funniest shit. The white people started noticing it, like, yo, you know, they start getting a certain type of way when they notice they ain't seeing no white folks.
That's what you, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, when management changed over there, guess what they told me? Oh, we need to transfer you to another department. We need to basically they was like, we getting your black ass and all these black motherfuckers you brought in here out of here.
Yo, that's like how it was at Petco. They was like, yo, they was like, you doing such a great job, but they was like, um, yeah, like, we need to like kind of like diversify in here. I knew
That's the word. They
when
go
they
that
said
word
that, I
again.
was looking, I was like, what? I was like, everybody. I was like, look, two dudes is gay. I told them, I was like, there's two gay dudes. They was black though, but they ain't want to buy that shit. I was like, damn.
Yeah, they go that diversified thing again. You know?
I I like two of them niggas is gay though. They was like, fuck all that shit. They was
Shoot, they
like,
gonna get on before you.
yeah. They ain't want to buy. They like, you
They gonna
need
put
some
them
white
on.
people. Like I
They gonna
tried
put
to
them
hire
on
some.
before you.
Look, I did try to hire some white people, but they smoke too much weed. They just be quitting. They don't want to do no work. At least the black people was all in there doing work.
Bro, listen, bro. One thing about a black man, he gonna work. If you tell him he gonna get paid,
Yeah,
he
they
gonna
used.
work.
They didn't believe all that dog food would be moved off that truck that fast. I'm like, nah, them niggas. If I tell them niggas they could smoke after they move that.
Breeze went out again.
Oh, you wanna, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, okay.
Oh, okay. I ain't know what. I thought that was me going up. Like I ain't
Let's
know what's
see,
going
in
on.
the state market, I saw kids who start off coming to work with their dad. Yeah, 10 years walk in, right. 6 figures straight out of college after they graduate. Truth. Facts. I see it all the time. How you get in? Oh, my uncle, he's a foreman, and my dad, he was the shop steward, and you know what I'm saying? And you right in, and you my goddamn supervisor, and you just got here, and I've been here 10 years. Like, what the hell?
Right.
I
That's
got
how
to take
it goes.
I got to take tests to move up. You automatically get promoted. You know what I'm saying? I got to get certified in this in order to get a promotion. You know what I'm saying? But you come in the door with it.
Right. Sometimes you come in knowing more than the niggas that got the job.
Definitely who you know. Definitely who
Yeah,
you know
definitely. Yeah.
sometimes.
I had supervisors I done had worked with people. I had supervisors that I knew more than the supervisor. You supposed to know my job better than me, and I know your job and mine.
Bro,
But you got in because you knew somebody.
I'm gonna tell you, bro. I come in a job, bro. I don't know nothing. If you put me at the bottom and I know what's going on up the top, I'm gonna act like I don't know what's going up on the top. As soon as somebody say, "Yo, we need help here," I'm right on it. I'm right
Right.
there. Boom. Like, yeah, I've been knew how to do this. Y'all just never gave me the opportunities. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yeah,
They
you ain't
think
lying about that.
everybody, all of us, got to come in at the ground level. Nah.
Mm-mm. Nah, not hell no. Especially like a lot of time be coming with skills already set up, already ready to go. But if you don't know the right people, you're not gonna get that spot until you show yourself. And then when you do show yourself, sometimes these niggas still don't want to let you up.
No, hey, bro, listen. They will start coming to you and taking your credit for the work you did because they have a higher position than you.
Yep. You
You
ain't
know what I
lying about
mean?
that. You definitely ain't lying about that. That's how I see it. I've been dealing with it for years, but like I said, at the same time, I feel like to work for myself. Work for yourself, you can't let no only person you can let down is yourself. At
Yeah,
some point.
yeah. But see, that's the thing. They don't want to let you in. You know what I'm saying? I know a young brother who came home, certified master plumber, tried to start up his own joint. Man, they just box him out. You
Damn.
know? They just box him out, man.
That's a fucked up ass way. That's where we gotta live in, for real. Unfortunately, but sometimes you gotta find your own way. If you don't, if you don't find your own way, nobody gonna find it for you. That's for
Facts,
damn
people.
sure.
They don't know shit. They have you facilitate a whole meeting, a whole training man thing, and they take the credit for it.
Hell yeah.
You know, nigga
People
get
keep
tired of that. You get tired of that though. Like being um we always been told to be, chest out, head up. You know what I mean?
right.
You ain't no nigga, ain't that nigga shit. Ain't nobody superior over you. You know what I mean? So that's why like people call us hostile when we don't, you know what I mean? We get that label of aggressive, angry, you know what I'm saying? When
Right.
we just want a fair shake.
And a lot of time you give us a fair shake, you see we do just as good as anybody else can do. I don't give a damn what they say. Can't tell me nothing. No different. You give the right people the right hand, but it's always a bunch of goofy ass people that knew somebody that got what they got to through knowing somebody else, and I gotta work my way up from the bottom. Then I always say, just keep your head down and keep your nose to the grindstone and all that. Man, you can do that. Some people do that for all their life and they never get nowhere. Keep on doing what they tell you to do. Sometimes you never get nowhere. Like you say, when you did your thing, you just asserted yourself. Like, look, once y'all give it a chance, I'm gonna show you what I got.
Facts, cause
But that,
I ain't got no problem letting them know that I'm him too. Like y'all ain't the only ones. You know what I mean? I'll buy
right.
my time and
And
shit till I
there,
get
but
my
there,
shot. Once I get
there,
my shot, I'm in.
but there's a new motion right now. I'm telling y'all, I smell it in the air. People feeling that vibe. It's like we really gonna really do what we finally.
Uh-oh.
You keep
You went
going
out
out,
again?
Breeze.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Young Riaz, assalamu alaikum, Aki.
Wait, Walaikum. How are you, man?
I'm good. How are you, brother?
I'm
What's
doing
going on,
good,
Reed?
though. I'm doing good, though.
You doing good today?
Yeah,
Alhamdulillah. So what's on your
I'm
mind,
doing.
bro?
No, I'm just here now today, man. Not much going on, though, to be honest. Just, enjoyed the day, and not much is going on here, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
So how you feel about? I know you. Where you from, Riaz?
I'm from the UK, so I was born and raised in London, though, but I'm a British-born Pakistani.
Uh huh.
Okay. So is it like that over there? The stuff we talking about is the same way over there in the UK?
Yep, it's the same. So basically, where is the legend? It's the same thing here, same struggle, but different system. So it's basically the same thing that goes over there is over here also, and it's very similar. It's just the way the structure of the system is different.
Mm.
Okay. Hmm. That's different. But I guess it ain't different. Then I guess, like you said, it's just different system, but the same BS.
Yep,
Yeah, same BS, different system. I guess that's the. I guess that's the motto, huh?
yep.
But that's where it comes from, the monarchy though, over there in the UK. That's where it started there with the kings and the queens. That's all this crap got started. A lot of this crap got started.
Yeah, but actually, they don't really hold any real power anymore. They're just more of a ceremonial title slash more like, very rich elite people, though. They're not really, they don't really have any real power anymore, though. They're just more like a ceremonial title.
Okay.
Like what they say and do does have some kind of influence, though. But whatever they say, though, they can't really make decisions like that, though.
Oh, okay. That's good. So y'all got the parliament and all that, just like you got the federal government. Just y'all parliament takes does the same thing
Yep.
our regular government do.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep. Very much.
Oh, okay.
So they do have they can be influential, whatever they say and stuff like that. So they can have an opinion for, and that's kind of an influential type of thing, though, in a way. But that's more for a ceremony type of thing. They have no real power anymore, though.
I know
Where's the
that.
power at?
Hmm?
Where's the power?
The power is more in the government, though. Like basically, it's more in the UK government, more in the parliament, more in the prime minister type of thing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
they say over here too. But we know who really runs everything in this country. We know that it's not the government don't run the damn thing. It's the elite run stuff over here. We
Oh,
know how it goes.
hey, bro, that's what you know what I mean. Like those are just figureheads. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like we all know that. what's how this country is ran? How it's always been ran.
Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing though, actually. They're probably connected in a way. So what it is though, man, is basically though they're connected in some way. It's just it's done differently though. So it may not happen when it happens for you, but it'll happen later though. It's just not now though. In a technical sense, we're connected, but at the same time, basically on the own. So it's a technicality.
Hmm.
Okay.
The whole damn world is run on a system of white supremacy, whether you
Hmm.
like it or not. It's
Yeah.
they dominate all 9 levels of activities, whether it
Hmm.
be law, sexuality, um, warfare, health, food. It doesn't matter. It ain't a place where you see white people ain't dominating being on top of. You tell me
Hmm.
where they not on top of.
I can't tell you.
Yeah, pretty much though. For example, when I lived in Saudi seven, eight
And
years ago,
it's
right?
not meant to say they so better than us. They just have a system that dominates both you and me. That's it. That's all it is. They have a
Yeah,
welfare system that helps them.
See, but the thing about those systems have been implemented long ago.
Yeah.
A lot of things that were implemented are just starting to come into fruition for these people.
Yeah, white supremacy ain't that old, but it's still new, but it was already being implemented when they started trying to dominate this country. They was like, oh shit, we gotta try to make a place where it's like shit. Cause we know we only 7% of the population. They knew at that time, they like shit, of the whole world, it's only like 7% of us. But we gotta dominate this shit. And so they had to make themselves seem as some type of deity. And
Mm.
a lot of people fell into that shit. They bought into it like oh, shit.
So how do we?
We the only ones in America who have been fighting them consistently. That's it's only the American foundational black
Yeah,
American,
most
as
people
I
have
say, or black
conceded. They have
American.
conceded the fight,
Yeah,
and
exactly. We're the only ones who have consistently fought them the entire time. There's a couple other places. There's the Solomon Islands where you know you can't go on that bitch because they'll kill your ass if you come on. You know,
right.
there's a few other places that fight white supremacy.
We've always been the majority keeper.
But yeah, we've been the main ones.
mhm,
They've always known that. We fight the shit tooth and nail. We like we not accepting it. We do not accept it. And we saw just what happened in Mississippi when that motherfucker came in here. Black people let him call him all kinds of N words. They was chilling at first. Then when he decided he wanted to come in there and get aggressive and push on people, then it was over. And then it was over.
So what's
And
up,
he
Sal?
and
Good to see you in the
he was
building. What's
laid
up,
out.
brother?
He was laid out, his clothes was ripped off. That's it. And he got whooped with, I don't care if he got whipped with any sticks or poles, whatever. His ass got whooped. And he was too embarrassed to go to the hospital to talk about his broke jaw because
Mm.
that's what happened to him. Because, see, we got to teach them sometimes. And that's what goes on. That's what we've always done. We don't let them get away with just being fucking like they in South Africa or how they be beating on niggas out there. I watch them videos all the time. They be whooping on niggas all day out there. They wish they could do that over here.
Oh yeah, they be treating
mhm,
people bad in certain places.
Yeah, but it can't happen
yeah,
over here. We gonna beat the shit out their ass. That's something gonna
yeah.
happen.
I get you on
You
that
know
sometimes. I
what?
was gonna.
I just saw an old brother beating down a motherfucking white supremacist just the other night in the gas station. Like he called me the N word. I told him
Mm.
don't call me it again. And he was whooping that he was beating that white supremacist ass.
That's what's up.
Well,
Cleaning day, relaxing. That's what's up, Sal.
okay.
Just over
What
here
up,
busting
Sal?
it up with
What
the
up,
guys,
Sal?
man.
Okay,
We
cool. I
just
get you on that, though, man. So I
what
was
you
just
saying,
saying.
Riaz?
I said though, it's just that reality is legend. No, in a way, for me though, it's basically I will never be truly accepted by both sides though. So I'm
Mm,
basically the Western version of the Pakistani people. So the thing
wow.
is, right? Basically, I'm born and raised in the UK, but at the same time, some of them will not accept me as one of them. Like as one of them, they'll never accept me. General society, they be cool and everything like that. But general society, they will accept me, but as one of them, I will never be them. And my own people, the born Pakistanis, will never accept me also, though, because
Why do
they
you say
think I'm
that?
too,
Why do you say your own people won't accept you?
because they think we're too Western, though. We're so different, though.
Mm,
We're too Western, though. That's what they think. No, no,
oh,
no, man. Oh, so basically, legend. The only ones that accept me is my own family. My family, the people I'm around, the cool ones, though, they'll accept me. They happy. Like, when I go over there, they're cool with me and everything. But I just know that I know what's up, though, as well, though, at some point, though, I just know, man. I
I
can
feel you.
tell by their behavior.
I feel you. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
basically, though,
that's
I will
crazy.
never be truly accepted, and the only time they'll ever need me is when they need. The only time they want me is when they need me.
Well,
Wow.
there you go.
Yeah, I explained that to Breeze as well. Though remember, I
Yeah.
kind of told you how it is, though. Like literally, I can't pick one side or the other. So if I pick the British people, the same Pakistani people act offended. And if I pick the Pakistani, same British people come back at me saying, "Oh, you're not British, though." So
Yeah,
that's how sad it is.
Gatekeeper Breeze is yeah, he's a foundational African American.
No, I'm talking about
No,
me,
no,
man.
I'm a black American.
Yeah,
I
you're
ain't no
black
African.
American. Well, you know,
Ain't no African
he
nothing.
don't yeah, he don't even do the African American. He's just a black
Mm-mm.
man.
Yeah,
Okay.
you know,
No, that's
yeah.
not what I meant though, man. You know what I was
Ain't
trying to
no,
say though.
ain't no
Breeze
African
knows what I'm
shit.
trying to tell him though. I
I
did
ain't
not.
never
I was
had no
referring to
frou
myself.
frou, none of that shit.
You
I
say
was
ain't
trying
no
to refer.
African American, huh?
Okay.
Huh?
You said ain't no African American.
Nah, nah, ain't no African nothing here. That
Oh,
shit.
Yeah,
These sir
that's
agree
right
with
here though. Look what Zara says right here though.
I'm a
British
yeah, he
Pakistani
foundational
said.
black
people get
American.
a lot of discrimination in the UK, probably more than British black
Really?
people. Yes.
Oh,
Wow.
y'all might be like, they thinking y'all like terrorists. Like,
Yeah, pretty much though.
yeah,
So
yeah.
like, look, I
You
mean,
still get
for
that
me,
terrorist label?
yeah, pretty much sometimes though. Like if not always though. Sometimes in the media though. Like if there's like really like if something does happen, yeah, man. Literally though. I think one time there's this Somali guy who was a Christian though, but he had a Muslim name and literally though
Yeah,
a lot of Muslims
yeah.
though
I
literally
remember
got
that
beat up
shit.
for it.
That
Wow.
shit went down. The whole fucking shit was on fire.
Yeah, so like basically both Africans and both the Pakistanis in the UK literally got beat up for it and man, it was so
Yeah,
bad though. I
yeah.
literally felt that though. No, like
Yeah, they weren't
even though
playing.
I wasn't there, I felt that though come to me. Like literally, that energy literally
Them white
directed back at me.
supremacists, yeah, they'll turn up out there. Them white supremacists, they ain't playing. They'll turn up.
Yeah, but please, for me, I know I haven't experienced it personally, like on that really bad level though. But I had experiences, of course, but it's not that bad though. The
Yeah.
people I'm around are cool though. They treat me
Make them
nicely
mad.
and they
Make
cool with.
their asses mad enough. Yeah, you'll get you. You saw them bald head white
I
motherfuckers. They
was,
was out there
I
hating.
have.
I
Oh
see
yeah, that
you see
makes.
that you can almost see that every day though. And every day, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what's up,
Nah,
man.
you don't
I'll be
never see
real
them
with you.
masked in England. You never see them masked up like that.
No,
They be
I'm talking about over here.
nah, they be dispersed and shit. When them niggas squad up, you be like, oh shit, that's all the
Yeah,
white
yeah,
supremacists.
I'm sorry.
That's them
Wait,
right
please,
there.
you
You
know
like
what else?
that's all the white supremacists.
Sorry, man. I was just about to say that,
That's how
please,
they
because
squatted
remember
up out
50.
there.
Wow, but actually happened as well. 50, 60, the legend. My people literally had to hide everything about them. They had to hide their language, their
Hmm.
culture, everything. They literally had to hide everything and literally blend in with the people there though. They had to assimilate. Okay, assimilation is one thing though, but they
Nah,
literally got
nah.
abused
What I saw was
while
the
they had to hide.
Caribbean black people. I saw the Caribbean black people stand up and push back against the white supremacists, and that's what made it stop.
Yeah, that's
When you
true.
say
I'm
stand
not
up,
saying you're wrong. You're
what you
not
mean?
wrong, man.
Breeze,
You are
explain that to me.
So when the whole violence was happening out there, because it was a Somali dude, he killed some little white girls and shit out there.
He was
And
Christian though, but he was a Muslim though. He had an
yeah, he
Arabic
wasn't
name,
even
but
a
they took.
Muslim. Yeah, it turns out he wasn't Muslim, but he had a Muslim name, but he was Christian. And he killed some little white girls. And just
Yeah,
snapped on the whole community out there, went buck wild. The white supremacists started tripping. Shit was on fire. They was rioting, tearing shit up. I did this on one of my broadcasts. And then it was the Caribbean black people who finally stood up and was like, fuck that. Enough is enough, because they jumped and beat a brother
yeah.
who
Uh-huh.
had nothing to
Mm,
do, with the damn situation, and they beat him. And
Oh, he was
then
from
that
Rwanda?
I don't
yeah.
know where he was from.
Yeah, Zara
He
said he
was
was from Rwanda.
okay,
Oh
that's
wait,
what it
wow.
could have been.
Wait, but anyways, Breeze, though you are correct, man. I'm just trying to say that for me personally, I don't let no one play with me like that. I have zero tolerance though for that type of thing though. I'm literally gonna hold anybody accountable who does
Yeah.
that though. I don't care if it's my own. I don't care, man. I'm literally gonna let them know though. Nah, that's wrong though, man.
But what I'm
I don't
saying is
care.
it was the Caribbean black people who stood up first,
That
and they were like, fuck that. They were like, enough is enough. And they all started rallying. And then that's when the white politicians stepped in and were like, okay. And it was like an Indian dude and some white woman. It was like, enough is enough. They stepped in. And that's when it kind of like it simmered down and shit. Cause the once black people started standing up out there, it was over. Motherfuckers,
Wow.
they wasn't
yeah,
prepared for black people to stand up. They
They
wasn't
weren't
thinking black
prepared
people was
for it.
gonna stand back up. Black people was
They
like, fuck
definitely
that.
prepared over
yeah.
here.
You're right though, man. Shout out to that though, man. I totally agree with you. You ain't wrong though. I know what you mean though. You are right, man.
I be thinking that's what they want, Breeze. I think they want some type of hostile situation so they can take
Mhm.
most of us out.
Yeah, well, what happens is it never reaches that point because black people know where to push it. Like, look, once they see that, they kind of back off. They be like, all right, look, and so they don't. Because they know if it even tries to get to that point, it'll get over that point.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, the
Yeah.
whole idea of the zombie rush and the zombie overthrow, that's in their mind. Like, if we kill somebody, boom, that's it. You
Mm-hmm.
know, the threat of a
So,
black messiah and stuff like that. They fear that.
well, man, that's interesting,
So they're
man.
not
And
looking to
that's,
try to, they're
That's the
not,
reason why they always have someone to infiltrate and break that up.
there
So
you
we
go.
won't have a person to look at as a black messiah.
That's why
mm,
we
They kill that.
That's why we
okay.
gave. See, that's why the greatest thing is that we gave all that shit up and we decided that the code is the leader.
Okay. Wow, man. That's interesting, no, Breeze. I get you on that, though. Yeah. Wow, man. Yeah, but anyway, so that's just how it is with me, though, as well. Though. So basically, on both sides, you know, like when I told you, Breeze, is about literally how I explain, like, both sides but never truly accept me, I just came to the realization now, okay, look, I just basically be cool, keep ties, but at the same time, I just basically build my own identity, though. That's what
Mm.
me and basically many like me are trying to discover that now. I just found that at early age though, because before that though, man, I literally grew up confused though, because
So
literally,
basically, so Riaz, basically, you saying you just trying to fit in.
yep, in a way I am though, and
Wow,
I
that got to
was,
be tough, man.
yep,
That got to
yeah.
be rough.
Yeah, when you're empathetic like me, you want to fit in though. I'm not saying that everyone's like that though, but that's just how I was like growing up, man. Literally. So like literally it was so confusing on which one I was actually which one did I actually belong to. So because I actually thought I was, British first, but then actually realized that I'm not that only because when I left the country, that's when I realized I was not that always though. Because when you stayed in one place your whole life, that's who you think you are though. Where's more? Later though, I
Look,
think though I
your
started
your
to
your your lineage is your lineage. It don't
Facts.
matter.
You
yeah.
can't change
You
that.
you You can do
Yeah, I
whatever you
agree.
want. I'm a foundation of Black American, but that don't hold me back from doing what the hell I want to do or who I want to
I know.
be. I just do what the hell I want to do. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Long as I'm not disrespecting the lineage and making us look like no fools, I'm fine.
Yeah.
You shouldn't even
I
Yeah,
mind
know
me
my
but
saying.
folks, my
look,
folks
man.
came over here.
Oh,
My
sorry.
folks
I just
came
can.
from the Nassau. My folks came, my grandfather, he came over here from the islands back in the
Islands,
30s or
right?
the
Yeah,
40s
you said
sometime.
that.
Oh,
But
oh,
listen,
that's interesting,
legend,
legend.
you a
Legend, can I tell you
rider.
about mine?
I can't tell nothing about you that made me say, oh, the legend ain't no rider. I can tell you a rider.
Facts,
We
bro.
always
Wait, but
we
breathe. I
love
appreciate.
that those first groups of Black people who came from the islands and all that shit. They all were riders.
Facts.
Then
Mm,
what
That's why I
happened
say,
is
man,
later on after
my
65.
grandfather put things in place that are still implemented today.
There you go. Y'all
You
were
feel
okay.
me?
riders
Wait,
though.
breathe. You
Y'all
know
saw
my.
yourselves as Black.
Okay.
I
My
mean, yeah.
ancestors.
You see
Okay, I
what
was
I'm
just gonna
trying
tell
to
you this.
Yeah.
say? Y'all ain't even see y'all who y'all was, where y'all came from. Y'all was like, we Black people.
We
Y'all just
black.
came, y'all just came and was like, we Black. Now today motherfuckers call themselves, oh nigga, I'm from Jamaica. No, I'm from Trinidad. No, I'm from there. They don't see themselves as like us together as Black people. That's what I'm trying to
Yeah.
say. Y'all
Well,
different. Y'all came and y'all was like for the people for real. Y'all cared about the whole betterment. Everybody else came on some other shit.
That's true.
okay. Wait,
And
I'm
that's the
okay. Rodney.
problem. That's the problem.
Okay, sorry, man. I was just gonna say that I get you on that, man. I get it. I mean, look, I kind of understand in a way, please, because after experiencing that for myself and seeing it, and I started to empathize and see how it is. That's how I started to learn more, man. I embrace myself
Yeah.
now. I'm actually a descendant of the Persian Empire. Because my people were Indo-Persian people, but legend, it was that my people were Indo-Persian. So the Persians, what they did
There
is they
you
went
go.
through the border through China. They conquered pieces of India though that became Pakistan, so like Punjab and whatever. So
Yeah,
my people were
we
from
know what
Punjab,
your
but
lineage. We know your
they
lineage,
became
goddamn it.
yeah
Yeah,
yeah
you gotta hold on to that, Riaz.
yeah.
That's
So
what you gotta hold
basically,
on.
I'm a descendant of the Canaan dynasty. So it's a tribe called Kiani, and
Yeah.
they're different from the Punjabis though. So I ain't no Punjabi though. I just basically live on the land and basically have connection there, but they
I
ain't no
turn that shit into an anime right now.
yeah.
Right now, we have a whole
I could
anime
go for
about
that
that
though, man.
shit. But
That'd be
this
an interesting
the
anime though.
what's the there's one Persian joint, they got an anime about it. That shit is dope. I'll be watching that shit. I'm like, that shit is vicious. Arslan, the legend of Arslan.
That's what it's called.
Yeah, that shit is vicious, bro.
Yeah.
My nigga
Breeze,
like got a
you ain't grilling this weekend?
nah, I might grill tomorrow cause I'm gonna go. I gotta work at 4 o'clock in the morning. So
Okay.
I'm gonna
I appreciate
I'm gonna leave
look,
out that bitch by 9 o'clock, and then I was like, I might come home and grill when I
thank you. I
get home.
appreciate that though, man. But I mustn't have you real with you. I
I
kinda
was
just
going to grill
learned
this weekend, but I ain't even go to the store. I was like,
Yeah, I know you always got something good on the grill,
yeah,
boy.
nah. I was
that's
waiting on
cool
my
though,
daughter.
please. I'm just
She
I
didn't want to
appreciate
take
that,
me.
man.
She didn't want to take me to the damn store.
Alright, that's cool though. I'm
So
just
I said
saying
all
though.
I had was some chicken, some drumsticks in that bitch. I was like,
Okay.
damn, I gotta go. I might get some ribs and shit tonight. I'm gonna go get something, and I'm gonna get on there tomorrow.
Hey,
I'm gonna get
tomorrow.
something, get it all prepared tonight,
I might
and
go.
then
I think I'm gonna just go invade somebody's barbecue.
That's cool.
yeah,
I ain't doing nothing.
That's cool though. That's interesting though, man. But look, man, I appreciate that though. Just that
yeah,
basically the like
that
breeze where I'm
genealogy
staying now.
shit is bullshit,
What you
Okay.
say?
huh?
What you say, Breeze?
Now I'm saying that genealogy shit is bullshit because
What you
it's
mean by
it's not
explain that to me?
it's not it's not it's not real enough. It's not dedicated because you could be 1.1 per million of a percent connected to a person. They'll say, "Well, you're a Nigerian." You know what I mean? It's not accurate. They just I just posted about that. I did a whole broadcast about that, how it's not accurate at all. Cause the news just dropped the whole thing about it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Mm,
and they just talked about how that shit is just not accurate. So I
Is
don't
is
go
that where
by.
you get the DNA and all that?
Yeah, when they run that genealogy, all that DNA shit that they be running, that yeah, that shit is garbage. That shit ain't real.
okay. Wait, but Breeze, you know what? Us though, man, thanks though. I
DNA.
appreciate that though. Basically though, learning all
Yeah,
this
but
about
it's
me
this.
though, it took me.
Breeze. Is this because Keeper said you talking about DNA testing, not genealogy.
Genealogy is what? What is it? How you testing your genealogy if you're not testing your DNA? Now, are you talking about your um where you come from with your lineage, which is written in books and stuff like
Got
that?
the link, legend. Okay.
Go ahead, keeper, drop it because I want keeper to explain it to me because I'm stupid to it because I want to be drop it,
Okay,
please.
that's cool though, Breeze. But I actually recently learned all
'Cause
this at my age.
I prefer keeper to drop it to me because I would
Yeah.
rather hear it because
I'm about to
Okay,
pull
but
it
I'm
up.
just trying to.
I'm the one
Sorry.
stupid to it.
Okay, never mind. Anyways, I appreciate that, man. I was just
But I
trying to
know
say
I
that I
know
just
keeper
recently.
got something real dope to say because
Okay.
shit, I'm like, wait, hold on. I thought, okay, yeah, but I think genealogy is the other thing. I mean, but I'd rather keeper come and put me in and tell me that full shit.
Wait, wait, so it's like basically when they do that though, basically the land now is so
Cause I
diverse
know
to the
that
point that
DNA
you can't.
shit. They said that DNA shit. Don't fuck with that shit. So maybe we talking differently on that because I know that
Okay.
shit. They was like all that 23andMe shit. That shit was bullshit.
Yeah, that makes sense though, man. I'm just saying though, the only reason why I know where my people is originally from because the legend, the concept of Pakistani nation never existed before. It only started in 1933 when they wanted to
Oh,
basically,
G
you know,
Sarah said your family history. Okay, yeah. We know the family history. Okay, yeah, you correct. You
Hang
correct.
on,
I'm glad y'all
keeper.
back. Yeah, the family history, genealogy, like.
okay, that's interesting though, Breeze. But anyways, though, man, I just recently learned all of this at my age, though. Like when I did some research with me and my grandfather, we sat together and I asked him, "Are we Indo-Persian or Arab, though?" And we sat together and researched the tribe and everything, and we watched the video and stuff, and we literally, that's how I literally found out more and more, though. Actually, when I started tapping a bit more, I started to learn a bit more. So basically, though, was interesting as well, because the tribe that I basically belonged to in Pakistan, they were basically connected to the Delhi Sultanate, and that's the Delhi Sultanate was loyal to the.
All right, all right. Hold on. Here I come.
Okay, sorry.
How he is?
Hey, me, what up, though?
What up, though?
I'm doing all right. How you doing? I'm just here now, though.
I'm just trying to drop this link.
Okay, no problem. I think priest is trapped or something.
That's fake. She's stealing songs.
Hmm. Okay, guys, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, though. Wallahi.
Yeah. There.
Keeper, you see it? You see the
Yeah,
link?
he sees it. I'm pretty sure. Okay. But I think Breeze just dropped or something.
He's dropped.
I think so. He's no longer up here though.
Ah,
Yeah, I get you on that legend, but basically for me, man, I just recently discovered all this at my age though, you know? Took me a while though,
how old are
but
you now, Riaz? If I'm my
23,
20. Okay,
23.
okay.
So basically, like what I explained to you, that's something I suffered through my whole life, though. Like as in
Mm,
childhood, though. So you know, when I was growing up, right? Even though I was like a positive kid growing up, though, I just felt
mhm.
something was missing.
Okay.
It's only recently when I started to learn more about me and accept me more and more. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I
You
just
see,
found that out at a younger age, at this age, though. Now, because I could have carried that on for more and more.
yeah,
You
you
know,
don't you yeah that you don't want to do that.
I know. Because look, I started to think about not just me, but the future as well, my future bloodline. If I did not fix my problems, I would have
Hmm.
basically made it worse and it would become trauma. That's what
Right,
I
right.
actually
That's
thought
what
about it.
you would have been passing it down.
Yeah, I think they probably did that in my family. You never know, though, probably back then. Because the thing my people suffer from, though, is post colonial syndrome, though. So it's like it's not universal, but some British born Pakistanis actually suffer from it, though, where they prefer preference of Western culture, feeling confused, depression, anxiety. That's what post colonial syndrome is. So even if they're not, directly affected, though, by the effects of that, though, they probably just feel it, generationally in a way.
Hey, keeper, you hear
Hey,
me?
legend.
How you
What's going
doing?
Let
on?
people, what up?
Hey, young, what is it, Riaz?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. No, I see Breeze, he dropped down, so I think he got it. The other young lady, Z Zara, she explained it. So
Okay.
yeah, he got it. So
He got it.
yeah, I think he was mixing it up with that DNA testing.
And like, what was he? He was saying that it's not accurate or something. Like, you know anything? You know?
Yeah, regardless to what a lot of people may think about DNA,
Hmm.
I just look at it as entertainment.
Okay.
Because I don't think it's well, I know for a fact. I've even heard a couple of the people that's behind the DNA companies. Um, one of them, I think his name is Rich Little or something like that. He said it was only 1% accurate. He says basically entertainment.
Mm.
Mm,
So like you can find your family, you may have some type of DNA traits that are trace somewhere in Africa,
Right.
but they can't tell you I mean, what's the purpose of a DNA? I mean, they can't tell you a specific tribe. Okay, I can go to Africa on my own and ask some people, hey, blah blah blah. Well, I don't have to spit in the cup, and now I got my DNA on record, on file, for them to tell me I'm from somebody in Africa, more likely could possibly be the Zulu tribe or the this tribe. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
okay.
That
Wait, sorry,
I
ain't
mean,
that
legend.
shit.
how does that
Sorry,
help
people. I
anyway?
gotta
What
tell
does that
legend.
do for us?
Legend, Breeze is in the backstage just
Yeah,
to
he's
let you
back
know,
there.
man.
Trying to pull him up.
You say, how does that help?
Yeah, like
Well,
I
some
go
people.
and I don't care about being no tribe. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I think most people, they've just fallen into that belief that DNA can basically tell you who you are without fully understanding, how DNA works. Like I don't fully understand it, but I understand it enough to know that it ain't for me.
right.
I don't need to spit in on somebody's swab or spit in a cup and send it off, mail it off somewhere for you to tell me who I am when I could do my own genealogy.
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
saying?
I
That's
got
just tracing
exactly
your
what you
roots
meant
back,
about
right?
genealogy. Yep, that's tracing your roots back. Yep, see
Yeah,
what you
so I
got
mean,
Mhm.
on
I've
that.
made it back to tracing my genealogy. I've made it back to 1752.
There
Mm.
you
I
go.
even have a
Oh
great
yeah.
great 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 uncle that passed at 108 years old, and I have a wealth of information from him.
Wow.
Uh, You know what I'm saying? So I one of my ancestors, they came over with a couple of the Quakers
Okay.
and ended up in
Okay.
Indiana. And we have like a written history of that. I have paperwork from the 60s from an 88-year-old ancestor that before she passed wrote her, wrote a lot of the family's information down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, my
So,
my great grandmother,
That's
she
cool.
was really old when she passed, and I'm like, one of
mhm.
my aunts right now. I have an aunt right now that's like 100 and something years old. So like they kind of live long.
Mhm.
That's
Mhm.
So you,
interesting though, Chris. Sorry, man. I was just saying that's very interesting, though. How I found about me, though, is basically the tribe I belong to is an Indo-Persian tribe. They're called the Kiani, but they're basically in the region of Punjab, though, right? And basically, what it was, though, is the Persian Empire, the Canaan dynasty. They came over to Punjab and they took over, like they took it over and they ruled there and they spread their influence and their culture. And when they left, though, they did leave some. They left behind people though who created the Indo-Persian people there, and from there they created their tribe called the Kiani tribe in that specific region. Now, and from there they pledged their loyalty to the Delhi Sultanate and the Delhi Sultanate. No, so they were connected to the Delhi Sultanate, and the Delhi Sultanate was loyal to the Mughal Empire. So
Yeah, let me ask you, young Riaz, how do you know that you're a descendant of the people that you're speaking about? Do you have
I'm I
mhm.
do. My mom is basically she's born and raised in Pakistan now, and my people are Indo-Persian because the tribe. She told me which tribe we belong to, though.
Okay,
My
so
mom
it's
said
verbal, so it's basically verbal history that's been
not just
passed down
verbal history.
through
It's not just verbal.
generations.
It's not just
it,
verbal history. It's actually last names too. So basically, my last real name though is written differently, but it's actually the name. We've got the name and everything though,
Yeah, and
and
that's good,
basically
and
government and everything.
even verbal history is good, because
is it?
back
It
then we didn't, ancestors or back in the day they didn't really write things down.
Right, right, right,
Things were
right.
isn't
handed
that
down
why
Yeah.
like
verbally.
rugs were so expensive because like people sometimes put their tapestry or their lineage, they would write it into the rugs that they were on
Uh-huh.
the, because I often heard that out there that they would write their lineage so it would be on their feet when the people would come in. They had this theory that you walking in that's the names of your people, so you got to always be standing on business. So
Yeah,
if
Yeah,
you
I
that's
don't
true.
have
standing,
Though.
nothing.
Interesting
I
though.
don't have nothing written. Most of the stuff I got is from my grandfather telling me about his father and his father's father, my grandmothers, my older aunts and stuff like that. But no, I see pictures and stuff like that. I got
yeah,
pictures.
Well, that's
Yeah,
good, Legend, because
yeah,
you can start your genealogy. You can start your
write
family
that
tree.
from pictures.
You can
Yeah.
do it. They have a
Uh-huh.
free website called Family Search. You can start there, Legend, and you could just
Cool.
start with yourself. Put your
Right.
name down, your dad, their mom, their dad, place of birth, birth dates, and all that,
Uh-huh.
okay.
and work your way up, and you have sound like you have a wealth of information that will help you out, so you should be getting hits easily.
I'm so
Okay.
mad at
Okay,
myself right
okay,
But
now
that's
yeah,
cool
because I can't
go to
remember
that
my aunts.
That
go to
website.
that family
My aunt
search
fucking
though.
me
Uh-huh.
so
website.
good
Oh,
right
sorry,
now.
my bad though. What I meant to say was keep as well.
Can
I
you
think there's
wait,
also
hold on
family
one
pics.
second. Did you hear me, Legend?
Go ahead, keeper.
Yeah, did you hear me? You got the
What you
site?
say?
No, I said go to family
Yeah,
search.
yeah, you said,
Please
yeah, I
step.
heard that.
Okay,
Okay.
cool. Okay,
Yeah, I
all
do
right.
that. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh,
drop
this shit is
down and be
cool.
in the chat and help
Oh
you
Awesome.
man, I
guys out.
Well,
appreciate you
thank you,
coming up, keeper.
Okay,
Oh, no
brother.
I
problem, no
appreciate
problem.
you,
You guys
Always
Keeper.
take
I'm
care.
sorry
appreciate you.
I
No,
misunderstood
no,
you in
you're
the
good,
beginning,
Breeze. All
beloved.
right.
I
Okay, bye
appreciate you.
bye.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. That's cool though. But anyways, though, yeah, breathe. I get you on what you mean, man. I just basically found out because there are pictures though of my family. Though there's a lot of pictures, but the thing is with my family though, they're spread out too much though. Like, look, like I do know there's one Pakistani family. Then you got some family on my dad's side. There's so much. Only some of them I might know though. But trust me, the family like mine though, they're spread across. They're spread out though, mostly in the UK. I got some family in America though. So basically, one of my cousins though, she's married married though. She married her husband in Pakistan, and they moved over to America with, the husband family, and they stayed there legally and everything. So I just met him there though.
Mm.
So that's how far it goes for me though. I just know that I belong to the Persian people though. The Indo-Persian people, not direct Persian, but Indo-Persian though. So like I'm a
Yeah, yeah.
new set of people, a mixed breed though. So basically the Pakistanis though, and in half of the Indian subcontinent, they're basically either Indo-Persian, Indo-African, Indo-Arab, Indo-European, or Indo-Turkic people, or the Iranian people though. Those are basically how the people though that actually live in both, the full Indian subcontinent. Though. But I fall under the Indo-Persian people because the name Pakistan is actually a Persian name though, because the name Pak is pure and the name Stan is land, and that was created in 1933 when they wanted to make that though. They wanted to make their own country because they felt under representation though, because of what happened though. The British that they ruled there for so long, they
I'm
divided
glad
and
you
ruled them
said that.
so much.
See, I didn't know that the stand is land. Okay, like Uzbekistan, Afghanistan, and
Then you
everybody
got
got a
India and
and
Hindustan.
everybody damn land. Okay, there you go. All
Yeah,
right,
so
I
the
got this.
Stan means land in their language though, because in India slash Pakistan a long time ago, before they spoke
Yes.
Urdu, they
What
had
language you
Persian
speak?
languages.
What languages do you speak?
They speak Urdu
No,
though, so
you.
there's a
No, you. What
oh
language do you speak?
the language I speak is English and Urdu.
What's that?
So Urdu. So basically, Urdu is like I speak the Pakistani language. So it's English and the Pakistani language. So the Pakistani language is Urdu or Punjabi. So there's different dialects though in there though. I speak the Urdu language though.
You
Like
speak Arabic too, though, right?
when you be down at
No,
the ship, when you be at the
mm,
harbor, you could use that Urdu language to talk to the guys who be at the harbor when they be at the
oh okay.
shipyard.
You don't
Yeah,
speak
cause
Arabic, Riaz?
No, I don't speak Arabic. I pray in Arabic
nah,
though, and I read the Quran in
a
Arabic,
lot of
but
them speak
properly
Urdu.
to. So basically, the legend, if for me, though, my family, we can read Arabic in
Uh-huh.
so basically, read the Quran in Arabic and we pray in Arabic, and we basically sometimes recite the prayers in Arabic. When we did the was, we recite that in Arabic and Urdu and stuff like that. But we don't
Mm-hmm.
really speak the
Speak.
Urdu language, though.
Okay,
No,
okay.
not the Urdu language. Sorry, my tongue
The
has slipped.
Arabic
I meant
language.
Arabic. Sorry,
Yeah,
the
I
Arabic.
got
Sorry,
you.
tongue has
I
slipped on,
got
man.
you. I got you.
So yeah, so basically what Urdu is, it's a combination of Arabic, Hindi,
Uh-huh.
Persian, and they basically blended together and they created a different language though. So they
Okay.
blended all three languages. So they blended the Persian, Hindi, and Arabic all together
So
because
y'all
of the
have your
verse.
own dialect right there, right?
Yep. So the Urdu is the main dialect though, but then you also got different regions who speak different dialects though. So
Mm,
you got the Punjabi dialect and you got so on and so forth.
okay. Cool.
I know about Punjabi though, because my
So
family
you
though they
basically
stay.
learn you basically learn Arabic like I would.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Okay.
So
So
Okay.
yeah.
they decided to charge Carmelo Anthony as an adult for
Yeah, the
murder.
young boy, you knew that was gonna happen though, right?
I knew that. Yeah, I knew that.
Oh, okay.
Wow,
I
Yeah.
man.
knew that. I'm not
I heard
shocked.
about it.
I'm just like, why? I'm just like, okay, yeah. They just said it straight out. Like I was like, okay, I didn't think they would, but
Yeah, I knew they
yeah,
was gonna charge him as an adult.
yeah,
Wow, man. That's sad
yeah,
Yeah.
though. So bad to hear that. Wow, man. Anyways, they said
yeah,
you're right,
Because
but the way
it could they and or it would have had to be in juvenile court if they kept it as a juvenile.
yeah,
They couldn't put it in adult court. The whole
yeah,
the juvenile system is totally different from the adult system,
yeah.
and the that's why I knew like yo, they're not gonna be if they can get that boy in adult court, that's what they're gonna do.
Exactly. It's like,
wow, man.
God.
Wow. Anyways, the yeah, so pretty much the way I learned Arabic is the same What is you? So what happened was though for me, I learned I when I was a kid I used to speak both languages, but then I think when I went to school though they told me to speak English both. No, okay, I understand they told me to speak English in the school, but they literally told me just to speak English in the home. So the English got better over time. So of course I came at one class as well, kind of almost lost the other language as well, but I know how to speak it though. So mentally though, I can speak the language. I'm fluent in it as well, but the preference of English though is better because
It's hard
I
for
just
me to read because I got problem with the sukoons and
yeah
like certain letters and stuff. But I learned how to speak from phonetics, Arabic
okay.
Yeah.
phonetic. Yeah,
That,
Mhm.
that's cool though. I can read it though. It's kind of not difficult. No, I get it. It was easy for me. That's why they taught me how to do it. But basically, the problem I had though was to teach the writing part though. I had problems with the writing when I was in Saudi. When I still lived there, they taught
uh-huh.
Arabic though, but I didn't learn the simple basic stuff though first though because I was
Yeah.
kind of advancing in school and
I,
I did
I
not
remember
learn.
I took my shalat because of a chick.
You
She
took your
was fat.
shahada.
Yep, I got all where you get your hair all shaved off and
Yeah.
everything.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit, that shit almost killed me. You know, you
You
There
got
scratching
was
see,
the,
like a
even the
when you go to
Umrah.
make Hajj, you got to do that. You got to shave all your hair off, and
all off.
I
you
just the
know,
major. I think you meant the Umrah though. Umrah
well,
and Hajj. I
I
think
come
the Hajj and
through
Umrah is
and
different.
I went
no,
her
yeah, I know.
father.
The Umrah is just a small Hajj.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
that's what
we
I
had
meant
to
though.
go with
You,
her
I know you
father,
meant.
her father, her brother. I got all the hair shaved off to me. And then
No,
we
he
went.
Riaz, he talking about when he first took his shahada.
And I
Oh,
had to
that. Sorry,
go,
never mind
and
though.
I had to go, and we went and got into the shower, to the bath together, and all that shit. I was like, yeah, this shit weird.
Oh, sorry, never mind. My bad, Breeze. No, sorry, I didn't know that. Oh, my mistake, man. I guess no, sorry.
Yeah,
It's just that probably
I
I
remember.
didn't know about that.
I was like, yo, this shit weird. I'm like, we in here, but I understand everything,
Muslim, he speaks fluent
and
Arabic. Yes,
yeah.
good.
Oh, that's
That
cool.
be
That's when
That's,
I was
important.
fruits. That's
Us
when I
guys,
became when I was fruits of
black
Islam.
guys, we speaking Arabic. You
Yeah.
know,
that's cool, Breeze. I can't get on that though.
you gotta
Sorry,
have
never
Yeah.
mind.
that tajweed. You know what I'm saying? Because the tongue
Yeah,
roll different when you speak
yeah.
Arabic than
Word
English.
up.
That's
Word
weed.
up.
That's
I
weed.
remember. That's when I was
How you
like, I
pronounce it?
said,
How you say it, Riaz?
I think that's weed though. So sometimes
Tajweed.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
I kind of
mm,
sometimes though with me I can do the throat thing and certain Arabic words as well though. So when I read it and stuff like that though. So
Uh-huh.
sometimes though with my accent though, like legend, I got this unique ability to change my accent though, and that's just uniquely me though. So for me,
but
I did not grow up.
I remember how clean and fresh I was after all that shit. I had that motherfucking white fucking outfit on and shit. That
The
I
white
forgot what it's
thobe.
called. Yeah, it's called like was it tahib or something? It's like a
A thobe.
white. It's like
A jalabia.
yeah, the long
Jalabia,
white
Jalabia or
shit. You
thobe,
got
yeah.
jalabia,
that, and then you got
jalabia.
you got the white little kufi on top. I'm like, shit,
Uh-huh.
this shit look nigga looking fresh. I was like, damn. I was
Clean, huh?
like,
Oh, that's
clean like a
cool, Bruce.
motherfucker in there. I'm like,
Oh
in
wow,
there.
thanks for sharing though, man. Sorry, I did
And
not
I
know
went,
about that though.
yeah.
Yes, though.
I
Oh
thought
wait,
that was gonna be my girl though. I was like that. I thought that was gonna be my girl, but shit, I ain't. You know.
Her family was Muslim.
Yeah,
He came from Muslim
wait, were they
family.
Sunni though?
yeah. Her
Wait,
peoples
was
and
the
shit.
girl that you went out with, was she Sunni?
But she started to she got into the world.
Oh,
She
okay.
said, yeah, she got into the world. So fuck all
So,
that shit.
Ria, you Sunni? You Sunni Muslim,
Yep.
Riaz?
Yeah,
Yes, born and raised. So
yeah.
basically, legend, my ancestors, what they were is my ancestors were originally Hindu though, but they became Muslim afterwards though,
Hmm.
and they chose to basically because I know you're probably gonna say different, but Breeze is gonna say different, but I say my ancestors chose to become Muslim because they respected the faith though. They respected the
What am I
Prophet's
gonna say?
family though. They respected the Prophet family. That's why my ancestors became Muslim. Though I researched them though, and that's just what my ancestors did. They were originally Hindus who became Muslim. So from there, my entire
Yeah.
family for generations been Muslim ever since.
Are you familiar with the Shiites?
I am very familiar with the Shiites, though. I studied them. I heard about them, though. I'm more about the Sunni. But basically, what's interesting as well, legend, I'm a Sunni with Sufi roots, though. There's this
Whoa,
guy.
you Sufi, huh?
Yeah, I've got Sufi roots, but the way this person is, his name is Khwaja Shamsuddin Azimi, and he's
Huh.
basically the Sufi in Pakistan, and he has the Sufi order though. And basically, with that, they're more like Sunnis though, but they take more of a deeper route. They go
Yeah,
more
they like
deeper than the
mystic.
spiritual.
Those Sunnis seem more mystic to me.
Yeah. The Sufis are
Um,
more mystic, though. So they went deep in knowledge and stuff like that. And his
yeah,
teacher, the
yeah,
Baba
yeah. I can't
Kalanda earlier, and what
like.
he did though is his before his teacher passed away, he whispered in his ear and he passed all the knowledge on. And from there, I think he basically, for generations, so basically for a long time, I think. He basically, until he passed away, he spread the message and stuff. And
It's a
my
lot of
parents,
it's a lot of sex, Riaz. You
I
know,
know.
right?
I do. I'm very familiar with that. So basically, the Sufi order that my family was associated with, I got family members who are associated. They studied under him. So even my mom, though, my mother studied under him. And what it was, though,
So,
is when she
so you know
studied
what
under him,
you know
they,
what you know what dervish is then, right?
wait, what?
The dervish.
The dervish, I've not really heard of that, though. That's the first time I'm hearing this, though.
Okay,
The way
so you
they do
know
it,
the ritual they do with the children,
yeah.
where they in the head with the blade until they.
Oh wait, probably though. Now I'll probably be too young to remember that though. I was probably a baby when I got mine done though, because
You
I
ever
was a
been to a Sufi masjid?
Oh, I've been to a Sufi masjid though. So I've been to no. So the way the Sufi order though that does it though for me though in the UK, they got it set up everywhere. But the way they do it is they're more traditional Sunnis though. But the way they approach it though is more of a Sufi way though. So it's
Okay.
more like about the Sunni though. They're Sunni Sufi though. So they're more they
I
practice
never
like
heard of
Sunni
that.
stuff.
I
They
never heard of
so,
a Sunni Sufi.
yeah
That's
Sufi.
strange to me.
Yeah. So it's basically they practice like Sunnis, but the only difference is that the way they approach the knowledge of the faith is more of a Sufi way. So they're more on a deeper knowledge. They're more
Yeah, they deep,
spiritual.
man. I do know that the Sufis are deep far as going into knowledge, but it's just a bit much for me. I couldn't, you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Even me though, man, I'll be real with you. That's even way too much for me. The only thing they teach, I'm on a basic type of level. I'm trying a basic level of understanding. I know a lot, but at the same time, the way to practice though. I'm trying to learn to pray properly and read the Quran properly. I can read and pray properly, but I'm
Mhm.
trying to actually do it slowly though and take my time to do it more properly, to better myself though,
Okay.
because it's a simple basic knowledge before you
Uh-huh.
actually advance more into the deeper thing. Because for me, I learned that from experience. I tried to go so deep though
You,
when I was
you're
younger,
not a
and it was a
Hafiz, are
mistake.
you? You're not
Hmm?
Hafiz, are you? You're
I'm not a
Hafiz?
half-fist. I'm not a half-fist. I'm just basically a person who likes to, I like to learn a lot. Though I'm just
Okay.
basically very
Do you have
intelligent.
any
I'm
in
more
your
like,
family?
huh?
Do you
Do you have
have any in
any?
your family?
Probably. Now, my mom basically likes to study her faith, though. She's just more like that. Not really half-fist like that, though, but like, basically she goes to like a class, though, and they just probably, she just goes to, you know, a Muslim class, though, where they just teach,
Hey, Kdejour probably had a work call. That nigga be on call 24/7, yo.
yeah, I agree, though. Look, when the keeper seeing a picture of Malcolm X and he went to his pilgrimage, yeah, I mean, look,
Oh yeah, that's dope.
I love
Yeah.
Malcolm as well, though, because
Yeah.
he's one of
Yo,
the.
hey, bro, I'm gonna tell you, bro. When I went over there, man, and made the pilgrimage, man, like I think it changed me when I came back. I came back different. I ain't
Okay,
never been the same.
Yeah, that's the same way with me also. So when I did
Oh, you
my
ain't. Hey, Kay, I thought they called you to come on in, bro.
Okay. Well, that's interesting. That's cool, legend. I was gonna tell you when I went on a pilgrimage for me, I've probably been before, but I'm saying when I went on a pilgrimage, my mom said I've always been spiritual type of thing.
Uh-huh.
But I was just believing for the sake of believing. But then I asked a lot of questions when I was 12, and when I went at 13 for a pilgrimage, that's when
Uh-huh.
I changed my entire life, though. Like literally, the way I saw life though was on a way different level. The
Yeah, I
level of my
almost didn't come
consciousness
back.
hit higher though. Like
I
literally, I
almost
hit
didn't make
out
it.
of this world.
I almost didn't come back to the States.
Okay, that's
Different
That's
cool.
in the
crazy.
different in the way that I looked at people, looked at humanity almost like because I've never been um treated like that nowhere. I've never been shown the level of respect and hospitality that I got over there. And nobody knew me but Keeper. I was over there with I'm talking about some of these people were. I met a guy who owned a jewelry store, and he wanted me to marry his daughter just
That's how I
Well,
because.
felt. That's how I felt when I went to Chicago.
Hold on, y'all got a phone call.
okay,
Hold on,
sorry. Okay, I'll probably continue for you. That's cool,
Breeze.
Breeze. I
What's
gave
up?
you that though. But for me,
Where you at?
man, I'll be real with you, Breeze. Though
Where you at?
growing up, out.
You,
Sorry.
why you want to be two? All right, give me the yeah, give me the whole joint.
When you on the phone?
All right, cool. All right,
Oh, what your right? Sorry.
Nigger,
who that? Who
nigger,
you?
nigger, 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 nigger.
Steven.
Oh my goodness!
Astaghfirullah.
Y'all see that? Did
Yeah,
y'all see that?
white supremacists just came in.
They just came up and they in my back. I don't know how to get rid of them.
They
Well,
just
man,
There
started
you
saying
go.
the
Get
N
out of here
word.
with that. You see what I'm saying? That was a troll.
listen,
Yeah, keep it. That was a troll.
astaghfirullah, man. Yeah,
I gotta
astaghfirullah,
put
man.
something up because I don't want nobody to come up here and porn bomb me or nothing.
No, I get
Crazy.
you on that, man. I'll be
You
real
be
with you,
seeing me.
man.
I don't know
Wow.
what that was.
Yo, that was wild.
That was wild, man. Wow. Literally, man. Astaghfirullah. Yeah, I
Hey,
get
And they
you
were
on
keeper.
that.
So I got.
yelling the N
I
word.
almost didn't come back, keeper, because like the plane, my plane, they only leave on Thursdays, and I had to go to Riyadh to fly out. And I missed my flight. I actually stayed over my visa. I was there over my visa because I ain't really want to come back.
Okay. No, I feel you on that, though. Wait, but you the legend? I lived in Saudi
Why
seven,
do
eight
you
years
sound
ago.
so
Like,
sensitive?
basically, in 2008, 2015, I lived in
Why you
Saudi. So my dad
troll? Is
literally
this a
took.
troll? Hold up, Riaz. How did
Okay.
you become so sensitive? What are you talking about? Who? What do you mean by that? So sensitive. What that mean? Brian Rizzo too. What that mean? So sensitive. And who are you referring to? Nah, I can't let you up here because you might porn bomb me or something. Your reaction to a troll. Oh, I'm being sensitive to a troll coming up here calling us niggas, the N-word. That's being sensitive. The troll wouldn't do that to me in my face. He wouldn't walk up to me and call me that. So if you want to call that sensitive, that's crazy. You sound like a female. Okay, I sound like your mother then. Cool. I'll go with that. I ain't got no problem with sounding like your mother.
That's right, just like his mother.
Yeah, I sound like your mother. If I sound like a
A
female, your mother
sensitive,
sound like one, right?
a
I'm your
sensitive
mother.
whore.
Yeah, I'm your mother.
We know that whore sensitive.
Sensitive about.
They on some pussy shit.
Yeah, you on some weirdo. I don't do that.
We don't
I
even
get
be
rid of this
talking
phone.
about them like that, and they just come around, start doing this weirdo shit because they
Wow.
incels. They upset because they mad because they can't. They know all their girlfriends is on some black soul pole somewhere. They
Yeah,
know
that's
that.
Mhm.
weird.
That's why
Right,
they
man.
upset. That
Right,
soul
man.
pole That soul pole is
Yeah,
rocking
keep it.
their
That was
world.
weird. I don't, you know what I mean? Somebody probably uses a troll John, want to come up here and say something to me that they know they can't say in their real time.
Wait, that's interesting. Me, that's interesting. But look, man, I enjoyed this conversation as well. This is really good, though. Anyways,
Yeah,
that's
and
saying
Bree,
that.
you got more information on your lineage than I do. You
Oh,
probably
thanks, man. I hope you find your lineage someday, inshallah. I'm just learning more about me as I grow. I know a lot about myself, but I feel like there's more to me that I don't know. Like I could probably have I could probably have family members I never knew and stuff like that. There probably be like pieces of me that I never know
It's
because
not
I'm a,
hard to find your lineage for a black
TC
American in
Trap
America.
wants to
It's
join the
very
okay.
easy.
podcast.
You can look it all up, easy peasy. That's
Wait,
how it
what?
all was for me.
What's
My
this?
aunt, my aunt got the
Okay.
whole thing leveled up.
Cause
Who's
CNN
this?
is
Oh,
got
that's
nothing but
you?
niggers. CNN's niggers. They're faggot niggers. Fuck the.
Wait, drop them.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I do.
just a
Hey,
bunch
Breeze,
Wow.
hold
of,
me down for a minute, man.
huh?
Hold me down for a minute. I gotta go do something real quick.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
in here. A bunch of white
Okay, Bree.
trash. That's all they is. They in
Wow,
there
man.
talking to.
Wow, we're talking about real stuff and it be like that. Wow, man, I get you on that, man. You're right, though. I literally see this, though. I'm just like, man, this sad, though. And you're living life, though. So now let's see who's losing.
Yeah, these people trash. Ain't nothing to waste time with them. It's like
I know.
See these trolls
they
getting
ain't about nothing.
I gotta get a banner or something. I gotta get me a banner or something for these folk. They
What?
wow.
What?
Oh, this guy, he says,
Then the
how
dude came up here.
complicated are your
They came up here
stories?
with my man. That's my man. TC Trap Talk TV. That's his channel.
So he letting somebody yell the
Nah, that
N
was they
word?
probably cloned it or something. That wasn't him.
Oh yes,
Well,
that's what I'm
man.
saying. So somebody faked it out.
Wait, legend, I also found this one as well. So this guy says, how
They
complicated
they
are
sound
your
they sound
stories?
like they was out there smelling a Welsh beer. Like they was
Somebody in
somewhere.
here just bugging on my damn stuff. Why is they doing this?
Cause it be
Haters.
like that sometimes.
The haters. Is this the black guy furry talk power? Uh,
What?
no,
What?
you. No, that's where your daddy at. Go over there with your daddy, the furry. Your daddy's a
Oh
furry.
yeah. Their
Yes, please
daddies.
block them. Yeah, I found one that
They
directed
see
at
the
me.
chip. They see the chipmunks. That's what it is. So they freaking out about the chipmunks. That's what I'm like. Okay,
It worked.
they bitch asses.
Hmm.
Cause you got the thumbnail with the chipmunks up, so they can see that shit. So they
Yeah.
bitch asses. You know how they are.
That's crazy though, man. Like
Okay.
They're being triggered. They're
make me want
being
to say
triggered by
something.
that image.
Get rid of
But delete this guy.
Yeah, let me get rid of him.
blocking. I can't. I'm trying to cook. My hands got meatloaf on me.
Block user. Okay, Spooky Burger Planet say
Yeah,
Well,
they triggered by the
they
image. That's
triggered
why
like a motherfucker,
when I'm
man.
hearing
wait,
you
delete
saying the
this guy, but
furry
there's one
shit,
comment
that's
directed
why.
at me.
RT, what's going on, RT? How you doing, drama? I hope that's
now it
him.
now it
Man,
makes sense why
make
they
me.
took
Wait,
I
that.
don't even know who no
tell him to
more.
cam up. Tell him to cam up though and see if he actually does. If he cams up, if he don't, then
You need a banner.
Yeah, I gotta get me a banner, Riaz,
You
and
have one. You just don't know how.
I
okay.
just don't. I'm not too computer savvy right now. And this is a brand new computer. I really don't know what I'm doing, but it's all
Okay.
good. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Of
But
course,
now it
of
makes
course.
sense now. It makes
yeah,
sense
that's them
now.
unhappy, sad, and pathetic. That's all they are.
Mm.
Okay,
Like that
sorry, man.
kind of
Just let
shit
me
don't
go for a
move
minute.
me. That don't move me. You got to find something safe to troll under. This is not a safe place to troll.
Right, man. Anyway, sorry, I just got chill for a minute. Okay, we're good though. So I was
Walk
saying
it
though,
over Canelo. Woo! That's a rough call there, man. I know Crawford your man too, because you know your man beat my man Earl up. But damn, RT, Canelo.
Mm-hmm.
I think Canelo gonna come in. He gonna make weight. Then he gonna
What are
be.
you talking about, Kadeem? Are you a
What I
tether?
always
Want to
make
get in there,
fools of
so Breeze, I'm
ourselves.
trying.
That's
Those
some
who
tether
wish
talk
I
right
was
there.
white,
I'm trying.
I wouldn't want us around. That's why we don't want you around, brother. We don't want
Yeah,
people like you around, Kadeem.
yeah, that's some weak shit.
Yeah, that's why we don't want people like you around.
My bad. Ask Keeper. Tell Keeper
Mm-hmm.
if she's still.
Okay, anyways, though, man, it's all good, though, right
We
now.
don't like that weak shit.
She is in here.
Yeah, I know.
Keeper's here, but Keeper don't fuck with trolls. So if she got
Yeah.
right now.
Wait,
For
but
what
please, okay.
mistakes may
Yes,
happen, we not
Yeah,
gonna
Keeper
talk
is right.
about our people like
you
that.
got it.
That's all I'm
Okay.
saying.
Okay.
Listen,
Sorry, please. I
I
was just
don't
saying.
care. I don't
Okay.
care how dark you could sit under the motherfucking sun
because I'm
and be
Teresa.
fucking crisp as a motherfucker. But if your heart ain't right,
There she
you
go.
ain't down with us.
There she go. She ain't gonna play that.
Mm-hmm.
She got you.
Okay.
Why are
Um,
blacks scared of the truth? What's the truth? What do you mean? What's the truth?
Can you not argue with
I'm
trolls?
not arguing. I'm just saying, what's the truth?
They're there to raise your blood pressure.
They can't raise my blood pressure. I
That's what
drink
they're.
beet juice.
Oh,
Hey, Breeze, you hear me? Raise my blood pressure. How? I smoke mad
Man,
marijuana
drinking
and I
beat.
drink beet juice. How you gonna
uh,
raise my blood
Sure.
pressure?
okay,
There
I'm
you
cool.
go.
All right, but
They
anyways,
don't
please,
know
I get
nothing
you on.
about that.
Okay, breathe. Anyways, though, man, I was just saying, I get you on that, though, man. But look, I'm just saying, though, right now, I know it's about the identity thing when I was talking about earlier, though, but I was just saying how I used to think. Now, I've got a different mindset now, man. I'm just kind of, I just
James
learned to
Z,
If
what's
embrace.
your
up,
white
James
neighbors
Z?
is
What's going
great,
on?
cool. Go have those great white neighbors till they shoot your ass.
Mm-hmm.
You over here telling us about how great your white neighbors are. We
Right,
don't
because
care.
I'm not because
Mm-hmm.
you couldn't walk up to me and say that.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think you should do something that you wouldn't do in your real time. I don't think people should do that. I think that's cowardly. I think you should be if you're a man, you
Get
should be a
Burger
man enough
Planet
to come on
balloon
here
up
and say
out of
what you
here.
say.
Get
Wait,
Burger
get him out.
Planet balloon plug. Get him up out of here.
I got him.
He
Yeah.
think he's slick.
I got him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I'm trying to tell, man. I got you, though.
All
Yeah,
these
like
white
hate
supremacists.
is something you can't, you can't get rid of that. That we gonna always have hate.
Yeah,
You know what
because
I mean? Even
we the
though,
supreme we the supreme being. That's why they gonna always be hating because they tripping.
Mm-hmm.
That's why
I agree. I know the truth, though, and they just sad, though.
we don't give a damn who Burger Planet person
yeah, I
is.
don't
We
care
don't
who that
care.
is.
Yeah, we
Mm-hmm.
don't care. Mariposa.
Yeah, it don't matter who it was, Mariposa. I don't care about none of that.
Yeah, we that shit don't mean nothing.
I don't care, man.
Y'all can all kick rocks.
But it's a
Yeah.
place for y'all. It's a place for y'all. Y'all don't have to come
Yeah,
over here and disrupt what's going on over here.
yeah.
Yeah.
Johnny R was a Viking. Johnny R and them, they had wooden boats that sailed across all the seas and didn't do nothing.
Are people so aggressive? It's the nature. It's the nature of it's based your president is aggressive, you know?
Yeah,
It's the climate of the country.
Mariposa, you like
Aggressiveness is the
most
climate
white
of the
people
country right now.
are primate like. You got big ears, big noses, just like monkeys, flat lips, your pale skin, you're disgusting looking. You can't even you have the same fucking lifestyle as an earthworm. You can't even be out in the sun. So
Dang, I
just
ain't
shut up.
never had this kind of issues before.
Look at them.
Hey, Breeze, I've never had this kind of issues before.
Well, they hating right now.
I ain't
Well, it's
never
cause of
had
them.
people
It's cause
troll
of
me
them
like
chipmunks.
this. You
They
know?
hate.
And what I must have said something. We must have said something that ticked
that
somebody
brought
off.
they filthy asses in here.
Yeah, we must have
We
hit a
was talking
nerve
about
or
white
something, bro.
supremacy.
And we wasn't even on that time.
We was talking about white supremacy, and they filthy asses drug themselves out the bottom of the pits.
I mean, if it didn't exist, we wouldn't talk about it.
It's
We
because
wouldn't
Mm-hmm.
have to talk about it.
it's their
Right,
lice. They're trying to get rid of the lice. They got all this lice going on right now.
right, man. Anyways, though, you're right, though, man. I agree
Yeah,
with
ain't
you.
nobody coming to
Just
your house lit, Brett. Ain't nobody coming over there. We don't
wait,
eat.
so plus
We
I.
don't eat potato salad with raisins in it and carrots and all
Mm-hmm.
that shit.
Okay, but anyways, Martin, you're pretty much making it, man. Because look, pretty much though, clearly, man, you're making it, and these guys are just sad, though.
Yeah. They hating. They like, oh, this nigga
Yeah, that's
live.
just you know what I mean. And that's another thing I don't like about these the platform where like people can come up here, they can come in there and put private part pictures and porn bomb and all that old weirdo stuff. Like when you could just state your opinion and keep it moving. I like people, man.
Nah, they mean to tear you down.
You see this? Like
That's what it is.
I like black people. My neighbors come over all the time. Okay, well, go
Oh,
chill out with your neighbors then.
I told them, no, they don't. Ain't nobody coming over there.
Yeah, go chill out with your neighbors.
Mm-mm.
Uh,
Ain't nobody want no goddamn blue cheese and cauliflower.
I mean, you don't
And
have to come in here and be a troll if you got something on your mind. If you don't
nah,
like,
that's
you
all
can
they
you can
do.
if you got enough intelligence or intellect to debate what somebody said, then do we could do that. But you're not gonna come in here disrespecting nobody.
Yeah, that's all they want to do. They're not here for anything but to be disrespectful. It's that's just all it is, man. It's like Nearly Fuller Jr. said that when you dealing with them people and they come around, we should always expect that they're gonna be disrespectful. They
Yeah, but
always
a lot of them look like us now, bro.
yeah, they got people that look like us now that do it. Like, yeah, we can tell. We call them tethers.
Bro, in real life, I don't get that from them. I get it from my own people.
Yeah.
I don't get no pushback from nobody but my own people.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you
Wait,
gonna get some people that you gonna get some Sambos and shit and all that that's doing all that goofy shit. Yeah, you gonna get that all day because that's the program within the neighborhood. You gotta run that gamut. That's like remember how Dave Chappelle had that shit at Grand Theft Auto in the beginning. He had a nigga as soon as he came out, he had to shoot a nigga in the neighborhood right
Yeah.
away, beat a
mm-hmm.
nigga, take his car
Uh-huh.
get down the street. It was like
Right, right.
that's what
Yeah,
he did
man.
with the first part of Grand Theft Auto. It was like there's a nigga right out of his crib. He had to shoot. Then he had to beat a nigga in the head, take his car, get down the street to get to work. And I was
Yeah.
like,
Wait,
yeah.
but
I
oh,
was like,
sorry,
that's
please. Is that okay if I speak? So I get you on that, man. I was just trying to say something. I was just trying to say, please, I get you on that thing what Legend was saying. Yeah, pretty much that's the same way with my people too, though. I just know the same people who look like me and share everything like me are the same ones to do me dirty. I ain't
Right.
generalizing. I ain't selling out. I ain't hating on them. I got love for both of them in the UK and stand together. I just know how they think, man. And look, the ones around me, they're cool because I just, the type of energy I put out. I got good people around me. I got
That's
positive
what's up,
people.
bro. That's what you got to do, man. Protect your energy, man.
yeah.
Yeah.
Look,
Surround yourself with that, bro.
Yeah,
100,
and trust me,
100.
if I had to trust
I
them or you,
respect that
I
all
would
day. This is
trust
what
you.
I'm saying. But I'm not anti like, what I'm saying, like, oh, you brothers in the street doing some shit that in the hood. I'm just saying, like, look, I respect black people, but at the same time, I'm not putting myself in a predicament where I'm gonna end up having to be like, damn, this brother getting me. So
Yeah.
that's another thing that I'm saying. So just always be conscious of that type of shit, and don't put yourself in a situation.
Yeah,
I
because
don't
it
try
ain't
to.
even.
Right.
It's just a lot of miserable. Like Zara said, it's a lot of miserable people, man, of
Yeah,
all
you know
races,
that. That's why
all
you got to be like, hey,
ethnicities, all the
what's the
areas. It's
most
just a lot
miserable
of miserable
neighborhood?
people.
Yeah. Wait, but
That's why
look
you
though,
gotta be
Bree,
like,
if I
what's the
had
most
to
miserable?
trust,
You gotta be like, what's the most miserable neighborhood?
yeah, I'll be right with you though anyways, Bree. If I had to
Yo,
trust you or them, I'm
keeper
picking you over
116. You
them
right.
any
They
day.
making new accounts right now. I know they making new accounts. They on
Hmm.
their Finsta
Yeah,
right
that's a
now.
lot of work, though, ain't it?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
getting paid to do that shit though.
Wow, man. Wait, but look,
Wow.
That's what I'm
yeah,
trying to tell you. They get
Wow, I'm
paid
not a
to do
major
that.
influencer. Like, what you doing over here?
Nah, because you sitting here, you up here making sense. They like, hold on. There's a nigga over here making sense all of a sudden. Get over there and stop that nigga. It's like anytime there's a flood hole, like there's a hole in the bastion, they're like, okay, send somebody over there that we gotta flood that shit with people to fuck up what they talk about. Cause we don't
Right.
want enough people.
Yeah, that
We know
deters
where
you.
the
It's supposed to
major
deter you
floods at.
from, it's supposed to
yeah,
deter you from standing on your square.
Exactly. Cause they already know where the major floods at. But they like, okay, every time they see a fissure, they're like, yo, we gotta fill that shit up. We gotta fill that in. We gotta fill that shit in. Each time they keep coming. And we like, oh. And they're like, yeah,
yeah,
these niggas over here making sense. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And then they notice like, hey, here go that nigga Young Riaz. Young Riaz over there all the time. That nigga Breeze Omega, he over there. Uh-oh.
yeah,
Uh-oh.
Hey,
And they
Breeze, you
start.
know it. You know when they see you, you put something in them, though.
Yeah, I know I'm on fire. They be like, oh, this
Okay,
nigga
long
over
as
here.
you,
yeah,
They like, oh,
yeah.
this nigga talking shit. I'm like a nigga walking around with the Black Panthers, but my beret is red.
okay. Wait, but
They're
look
like,
though,
hey, that
Breeze, I
nigga
get
right
you.
there.
That's him
That
right
nigga right
there.
there. Yeah, they like that nigga. He causing trouble. No, nigga.
Wow,
Sometimes I'm just I know some people be scared when I come to their places like Miss Patty's Kitchen and shit. They be scared because they be like, oh, Breeze is here. I'm, I'm be like, yo, chill. I'm
Yeah,
like Miss Patty. I'm like, yo,
okay,
chill. I'm like, yo, if you want to kick me out of here, kick me out. I'm like, but look, I'm here. I'm just here for loving my sister, my older
right.
sister, cooking and making food. And sometimes she kicked the gospel and shit, and I'm there for that shit. But
yeah, man,
Yeah, you
I'm
gotta
not
let them know
trying to stir up
you
no
ain't
pot.
always in your bag, Breeze.
Huh?
You're not always in your bag.
Nah, I be chilling sometimes.
I
That's what I
know, I
told people.
know, I know.
I'm just
yeah,
chilling.
me too.
Sometimes
I'm
I'm
chilling
just
as well,
chilling.
man.
I like to just listen to other folks, especially black people. Oh, keep it
Yeah,
116. It's Breeze
But
Omega.
see, you know what else that tells me? That they respect your opinion. They respect what you put down, bro.
Yeah, they get
right,
mad because I be like, well, it was that during the Trump shit that really because I was getting them big views at that time because I
Yeah,
was
I
just
don't know.
tearing
People, I
Kamala
don't know how to
Harris
put
into
Breeze
shreds.
chat in the chat. I don't know how to put Breeze page in the chat yet.
I was throwing
okay.
Breeze,
Kamala
that's your
Harris.
page, right? Breeze Omega, right?
Yeah, Breeze Omega.
Okay, wait,
Mhm.
but also though, I be doing my thing as well with the music, so literally, sharing and spreading UK hip hop culture, because there's multiple aspects to that one thing, because I know it's one culture at the end of the day, but there's different aspects to it though, and there's more to it than people like to know, and I like to share that though. I enjoy that type of stuff, and it's not just to entertain, it's also to educate other people as well,
Wait,
because
if
there
I'm
is a
at
lot of time.
851 subs now shit, I was at 815 subs.
Now you
I
at
was like, yo,
851, she said. You about to crack the
if we
bucket.
about to crack that wall like that,
Yes,
beloved,
sir.
I'm gonna be
Yes,
like,
sir.
shit, 'cause that's where the
Mm-hmm.
boy, that's where I wanna be. Nah, it's
Oh,
Okay.
she said
815.
815.
It's 815.
All right, that's cool, Breeze. Keep doing your thing, man. You're doing good for yourself,
Zara just sub too. That's what's up, y'all.
Okay,
I
I'm doing
appreciate
this.
y'all, man. I appreciate you. I hope you subbed at the right one. Look, let me see.
Yeah,
I see
maybe.
yeah, 816. 816. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. We in
Okay,
the
I
building.
appreciate. I
So yeah,
appreciate
come
that. Man.
on. Get me to the goddamn promised land.
Yeah, we
817
try
now.
and get you
Thank
to the
you.
promised
God,
land,
Wait,
Breeze.
if you
that's what
get
we
me
talking
to
about.
like
Look, this shit
160 though.
organic. We not over here begging for no subs. I'm
Nah,
just telling
nah,
people just
nah.
come through. I don't
Bro,
Okay.
never do this shit like that. It's like, look,
bro, I
come
just came
through.
on and just doing what I do, man.
My funny thing is that
Wait, but
all of y'all
legend. I
people are
thought.
people that I can connect to organically.
Right.
Everybody,
Mhm.
all 800 of those people are real people. They not no bots. They
Yeah, I
real
got
actual
subs,
people.
man. And the
Right.
thing about it, like, I came from I
Thank
came
you,
from
Z
like what they
Sarah.
call fighting on YouTube. That I was, you know what I'm saying, Breeze?
Yeah.
I wasn't
Look, I
allowed.
was never even doing no YouTube. I wasn't doing
Wait,
shit.
I got you. Keep. I got you too. Don't worry. I got you. Don't worry. I got you.
I wasn't doing nothing. Then my wife was like, she was like, you always wanted to, she was passing away. And she was like, you always wanted to do your YouTube. Do your YouTube. And then that's when I started doing it. I just
Okay.
wasn't I was never really even doing it. I was just
Man,
like,
I came on YouTube because me and mine got me out here.
yeah.
Other than
Okay,
that,
keep. I
I
got you
probably
though,
would be
man.
on here by now.
Wait, but I
Yeah,
said that
me,
keep.
yeah, yeah, me
Make
and
sure.
Keeper come from the same spot. We come from that same spot in the
Yeah.
YouTube gutter.
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
I remember.
I was like,
Okay,
and
cool.
I was like, well, I'm gardening and shit. I cook food,
Yeah.
you know, and then
Yeah,
I
you
was
got a lot of
doing,
dope content, bro.
yeah, and I was
Okay.
like, I do the
I'm doing
sneaker
well for myself
shows.
too.
I was like, then my daughter was like, well, dad, shit. She was like, well, a lot of people ain't survived, kingpin charges. I'm like, okay, so I guess I should talk about that sometimes. And I talked about that, people like that. I was like, well, okay. I was like,
Wait, that is
Hey,
wait,
Breeze, was you familiar with
wait, but
the ball Philly trenches?
yeah,
You see how he
okay,
crashed out?
yeah. I was just so, yeah, all this type of shit is crazy.
okay. Wait, but
Yeah, he
also
crashed
to
out
make
bad,
sure
bro. He
I'm
let
gonna let
he left
sorry.
he left four young boys
Oh yeah,
bait him.
everybody
And
drop their link too, cause I want to make sure I tag into everybody. I want to tag into
I'm gonna tell you,
Okay.
you
everybody.
got
Wait, make sure
Zara
you
got a
can
page.
with me
Keeper
Yeah,
too.
got a page.
I'm
Zara's
gonna
a
tag
content
into
creator.
Me
Keeper's a
too.
everybody because I
content
appreciate
creator.
y'all. I
Take your
Wait,
appreciate
make
daughter,
sure
y'all
to
guy.
get
all.
me as well, man. Make sure to get me as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they the
yeah.
Because
content
I
creators,
appreciate
Zara and
all y'all.
Keeper, Breeze.
wait, but
Yeah.
also legend. Tomorrow I'm gonna post content to the because today I just basically chilled out for 2 days. I just took a break, man.
Just tap me
I'm
in.
constantly.
You know I support all the time. Just tap me in,
Yeah,
bro.
I support the family. I'm always supportive. That's
I
what it
got you
is
though.
for me.
Wait, but I just saying though, make sure to
And,
drop,
and, and
those
anybody
links
that's
so
a
I can get
rider,
her. I'll get Zara to
I'm
do
not
that.
no, because some people think I'm like, oh, because I have people come on my thing like, oh, you don't like any immigrants. I'm like, that's not true. I don't like tethers. That's a difference.
That's it. Yeah.
I have a love for immigrant people all the time. I just don't like tethers.
Yeah, and then see, sometimes Breeze, they might catch you on a topic and think that's the gist of it. Like it's more
No.
to it than that. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
if they think I'm talking about them in a certain manner, then you must, because a tether is an action. To
Right,
me, to do tethering, that means you have an action, like you trying to undermine us.
right.
I'm I don't have a problem with other immigrant people at all. I don't give a damn. But if you over here and you talking about you niggas shouldn't get reparations or
There you
you
go.
niggas is that,
There
all of a
you go.
sudden now I'm like, oh, you a motherfucking tether. Because I don't go to your country and start talking shit about you, what you shouldn't and you shouldn't get. I'm
We
not
don't.
over
That's
there.
not what we do.
That's what I'm trying to say. We over here, we don't talk about other people. Hell, we fought for other people to be able to come over here.
right?
And
Mhm.
so for motherfuckers to act like, oh, once you get over here, like you could just start joining up with white supremacy. Nah, nigga, we gonna check you. That's it.
Right, man. I agree with you. You know, Reese, I do actually appreciate that I grew up multicultural because then it opened my eyes a bit more. Not just basically I was born in UK, London, and stuff like that, was a multicultural area, but I lived in Saudi too, and I got to spend time with other people, so it got me to actually respect other people, though. That's why, I'm cool, though.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I'm just talking about people who come over here and you ain't undermining us, young Riaz. You don't be saying nothing that's undermining. I'm talking about
Right.
there's other people who come over
Oh,
here
Zara,
and
you
that's
do
come
for
up
that.
sure.
on my feed, Zara. You comes up on the feed. You not shadow banned.
Okay. Wait, but look, Breeze, you're not wrong though, man. You are so right. I
Oh,
actually
Z
do notice
Sour
that.
too, Shadow Man.
You're not. She
Okay,
not.
Z
Zara,
Sour
you know what
okay.
it
militant.
probably
Look,
is,
you
Zara.
know what,
The
Breeze, though?
same thing they
You are
told
right,
me.
bro. Bro,
I don't
you're
I
right.
don't put out enough content. I don't put out enough content. You got to do more shorts.
Oh yeah,
Um, you got to do more video. You ain't got to go live all the time, but you got to do some uploads. You got to do some shorts and stuff like
yeah. You
that.
gotta upload and do
Yeah,
all
to keep
that type
yourself
of
in the
bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
algorithm. You know, I know
Yeah,
I haven't been in because I haven't been going live or doing any shorts for a minute. I just started picking back up, you know. But
yeah,
yeah,
I find a way to be consistent
that's
and
how
stuff
you
like
do
that.
it.
Yeah, I agree with you. I always find a way to be consistent, man. You know,
Oh,
I'm
you're
doing well
very
for this.
consistent, Riaz. You're
Thank you.
very consistent.
Thank you. I appreciate that because
Yeah.
I want to basically make it though, inshallah, though, and I'll get there though. So every milestone I
Absolutely.
hit, I always think Allah first though, then me. Because the same position I'm in now can be taken away. Same
Nah,
way, same
nah,
people on the way up is on the way down. So
nah,
I gotta
nah.
stay humble and stay
Absolutely.
level headed. Gotta keep
Absolutely.
it real.
Absolutely. Uh, because
Mm,
Yeah, you
at
set
the end of
legend.
the
You
day,
set you
man, it's
you
just a
set the
way to
incels off.
express yourself and views that you see and get input from the people, man, and have a meaningful dialect, intelligent conversations, and things like that. It ain't all. I know it's gonna be, issues. You know what I mean? But grown folk know how to fix their issues one way or
Yeah.
the other.
But it's funny how you got the incels lit up. They looking at this chipmunk image and they was tripping.
Yeah, I want
They
them
was
to
like,
trip
what is
out
this?
though.
Is this the Negro furries?
Yeah. Can I join your gang?
Yeah, they're like, can I join your gang? They start saying all types of like
uh,
white
you
supremacy
know what I'm
shit.
saying?
What is this? What is this? A Bitcoin ambush?
All you really want to do is get
You
on our
didn't hear?
panel
Did
and
you see
say
the one who
nigger, nigger,
said it
nigger,
was a
nigger,
bit?
nigger.
It was a Bitcoin ambush, and then you didn't hear the one white guy saying "nigga, nigga, nigga." You ain't hear him?
Yeah, I was trying to get rid of him.
Oh my god!
I was trying to knock him out of here. Like, yo,
Yeah, he kept saying "nigga, nigga, 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 nigga" the whole time. I was like, "What
and
the
that's how
hell, bro?"
that's how he feel. But if
Yeah,
he seen one of us walking down the
yeah,
street,
he ain't saying none
he
of
gonna
that,
drop
yo.
that head. He won't even give me eye contact.
Look, I should. I'm gonna record. I'm gonna post a video with a
Yeah,
white
Zara, the
guy.
chipmunk gang. Yes, sir. What y'all, the furry gang? You know what a furry
uh,
is?
Yeah, we seen a nigga get. They called it a hate crime. A nigga getting beat the other day, who is a furry.
Well,
I,
you know, that's a whole subculture.
I did a story on it. He was getting
Yeah,
beat. They
that's
called it
that's a
a
whole
hate crime.
subculture
They
to that
called it a hate
furryism.
crime. They
That's a
called
whole
it a hate
subculture to
crime.
that, man. You know?
Yeah, they called it a hate crime. I was like, what the fuck? I said, so you better off being a fucking furry than a black person? And then this is some bullshit. I'm like, what the hell are they talking about? A furry has a hate crime?
Negus, Negus is Prince in Ethiopian.
Yeah, yeah, we know that. We know
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
nigga.
Like,
We know that. We
like
know that.
Spanish, black is negro, right?
Yeah, yeah, it's
Uh,
black. Nigga.
Somebody said I heard a Hebrew Israelite say nigger was in the Bible. You ever heard that one?
I ain't heard that shit, but Hebrew Israelites could do anything.
Wow.
You ever
Okay.
been up against? You ever rap with them, Breeze? You ever
I,
dialogue with them?
yeah, I have some friends who are Hebrew Israelites.
Okay.
We mix it up here and there, but once we keep our distance. That's what I'm
Right.
saying. As Neely Fuller Jr. said, nigga, we ain't
Mel,
supposed to be together.
you
I
know
talked
Meldrick
to him.
Taylor, right?
Okay.
You know
Wait,
Meldrick Taylor, right, Breeze?
but
Huh?
Breeze, as I
Meldrick
found
Taylor.
out.
Yeah, uh-huh.
He's a black Hebrew Israelite now.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of people are.
Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting, though, Breeze. I was just saying, though, anyways, do you know why they basically made the Pakistani nation in 1947?
Nigeria was named Nigeria after a white woman.
Really? Ah.
Yes,
Okay.
Nigeria was named after a white lady.
Wow.
It's not it's a new country. It was named after like 1948 somewhere around there. A white lady,
What was it before that?
Queen Victoria named it that.
What was it before that?
What was it
Um
before that?
Maswambana or something like that.
Okay. That's interesting. Wait, Breeze, basically the concept.
Zimbabwe was Rhodesia at the time, and then it got renamed to Zimbabwe, but it was
Okay.
Rhodesia. All these places they were mixed up and named by the white people. That's why we can't go off of anything in Africa, because the white people just came through there and they just mixed it up. They had the conference way before World War II. They started chopping up Africa and mixing it around and turning it into different names. That's
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
just what
but
they
also,
do.
during the part, oh, sorry, Breeze, though, can I say something? I was going to say, though, Breeze, during the
Yeah,
partition of the Indian subcontinent as well.
Liberia was put there, but no real black Americans went there. A lot of people from the Caribbean ended up going to Liberia because it was supposed to be a
Zara's man's from Zimbabwe.
huh?
Okay.
Her man is from Zimbabwe.
Who's man?
Zara.
Zara.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Zimbabwe back then they called it Rhodesia.
Okay. Wait, but Breeze, from
Yeah.
my people as well,
Yeah,
the partition of,
they called it Rhodesia at the time when they was
wow.
over there, when they was trying to conquer that. Remember, white people tried to conquer everything and rename it,
So
but
did you see
they
what
didn't
Keeper
win.
said? You see
Oh,
what
wow,
Keeper
man.
said?
Wait, but
Huh?
do you know what else they
You see
did
what
as well,
Keeper said?
Breeze? Wow.
He said she combined the name
The
of the Niger
Niger River.
River.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
white woman to create
Uh-huh.
Nigeria.
Wow.
Oh,
Niger
wow.
area. She's right. She's right on that. It's a white woman did that.
Wow, man. Wait, but do you know? I was gonna say though, after the partition of the Indian subcontinent, you know what happened afterwards? Though they started to fight when they backed away. Literally, both sides started to fight because they did not draw a
Yeah,
border
that's
properly.
crazy.
They
That's
literally,
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
Pakistan and India, literally they could not decide where the
White
borders
people
is.
did
Though.
that. White people did that too. White people did that too. That's why
Yeah,
y'all
because,
fighting over there to this day. I'm just trying
yeah.
to tell you what it
Before
is.
I know. I'm very well aware of that. Also, though, before
Yeah,
that, both India
that's
and
all I'm
Muslim,
trying to
like
tell you.
stuff.
That
They
they
fought.
everywhere there's a fight through a line is because the white people came through. And don't think white people didn't do that by mistake. They did that shit deliberately because they knew
Yeah,
motherfuckers would be in perpetual fighting for the rest
Hmm.
of their lives.
Wow.
And
Yeah,
you'll
it's the
never be
divide.
able to stop and turn around and be like, who did all this shit?
Who started this?
It was the divide and
Yo,
rule
word
tactics.
up, yo.
Wow.
Yo,
Wait,
they
breathe.
know.
Like basically before that though, like the Indian subcontinent was very rich though because of the textiles industry though. They were very rich though. And pretty
Play
much by the time they left, most of the region started to become poorer and poorer, you know? Like literally
yeah.
$1.7 billion worth of money was stolen from both sides though. Literally.
Play the game
1.7.
risk. Play the game risk, and then you'll start to understand what the hell they've been doing the entire time
Mm.
Wait,
about
risk. The game is
resources. The game of
wait, the
risk.
game is
Play the game of risk. Yeah.
oh, okay. Okay, send that to me,
I'll
like
kill you
basically.
in the game of risk. We can make a digital version. We can play together. I'll kill you in that. I'm gonna kill you in
Okay,
risk.
okay,
I'm
that's
murder you.
cool.
I'm conquering all your
So when you
countries.
say that, what's the correlation between
Wait,
that
dude.
game and what you say about that? Where's the correlation at?
Risk is almost like playing motherfucking chess. It's conquering the world based on resources and who got much and
Mm,
where you need to go to.
mm.
Okay, I mean, you destroy
Do
me.
you
That's
play
The
fine,
chess,
white
because that's
Breeze?
the first
supremacists,
time.
the white supremacists play that all the time. It's
You
called
play
command
chess,
and
Breeze?
conquer.
Do you play chess?
Yeah, I play chess too.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
telling you, the white supremacists play it. It's called command and conquer.
Mm,
Okay, that's interesting, though. Wait, but also, though, it's like, with my people, as well, as they did though as well. The only reason they created the Pakistani nation was because they actually felt under representation, though, because, like basically the two faiths and stuff like that, though, and, the Hindus and stuff like that, though, they felt, since they were like, what happened, most Muslims during that time, though, felt underrepresented. So they had to create their own league, and literally at some point, they literally felt like making their own nation was better because they couldn't do a united one though because of the divide and rule tactic for so long though. They felt underrepresented.
Well,
They had to make their
it
own
was more
country.
that them other people was like they weren't going to be under a caste system.
No, I agree though. You're not wrong. I'm saying that's part of the reason what you're saying. I'm saying the other reason I just said that's another reason why they made the nation where it is today. And I'm kind of happy with, the Pakistani nation existing today though. I'm not basically for nationality type thing. I'm more basically like, look, faith first, nationality second, because,
mm.
I'm universal in a way though. Like God first though, then nationality second though. Because this nationality thing, yes, it's always existed, but I'm saying the way it exists now is a Western version of how it exists now, though. 'Cause that's more like the nationalism idea that came out in the 19th century.
Okay.
Because before that though, people weren't really thinking about specific, nationality like that. Though. They were more like they identified with either their people or their faith.
Yeah, right. The Muslims stuck here, this group stuck there. Everybody had their own far as when it came to religion. But you talking about your nationality.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, because before the nationality, my people basically were the Indo-Persian though. So they're half Indian, half Persian, Indo-Aryans, because the Aryans were known as the Persian Empire though. So basically I'm, a mixed people because the original people of the land that lived there though were different from me. And I'm just basically a creation of both Persian and original Indian people that bred together. The Indus people and the Persians though when they bred together because they had like history and everything though. Literally, Alexander the Great literally fought there, though. They couldn't take over the whole region, though, so they had to go around them, though, and conquer pieces that they could. And they bred with the people, and they gave them their culture there. No, they spread their culture and their language there. And when they left, not just left behind the people there, the new set of people, but they also spread their influence there, though. So that's why, you know, that's how it is, though. They used to speak Persian languages before they created this Urdu language, though. It's just that the people there eventually just took it and embraced it as their own, and why people prefer speaking it now.
Okay. Okay. Well, listen, young Riaz, brother. I've
Okay.
been on here longer than I've ever been.
Okay.
you,
No,
you
I
know,
get
I
you on that,
usually
though,
do a
bro.
live for like an hour and a half, but y'all gave me such great content, and I appreciate y'all conversation, man. You and Breeze, man. But
You're welcome.
you got any last words, brother?
My last words, though, is pretty much to everyone else. Please leave a like, comment, share, subscribe, though, and also connect to the host, connect to me as well, connect to Breeze, connect to every creator here, though, and pretty much share us out and basically help us grow, inshallah, though. And basically, that's that. And I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, though. I'm out.
All right.
Peace.
Assalamu alaikum, Aki. Have a great day. Y'all know I appreciate y'all. Keeper L, Kdejour, Zara, everybody who was in the building. Me and Mines, you know, my nigga Breeze. I appreciate y'all coming and tapping in with me. I want everybody to enjoy the rest of their Sunday. And it's the legend out from the concrete jungle. Have a good one.